All right, guys. Give me a second here, and we will get this stream underway. With the first of 6 games tonight, we start off on CBS with Michigan against Texas A&M. Just give me a second here, and we will get this thing underway. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. Helps out on the channel. Let's go, Lee. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Let me just do this really quickly. Get some scoreboards up. Yep, St. John's defeated. We did that game earlier. Couldn't shoot. 2 3-pointers. They shot about 9% from 3 that game. It was bad. Zuby was the only one that got anything going offensively for them. Smith toward the end of it. Luis, a rough game for him. Only 3 field goals for the leading scorer on the team. We're going to start this thing. Just give me a second here with the score bugs. Right now you see floating numbers. That will change in just a little bit. How's it going, Tim? Welcome into the chat. Appreciate you tuning in as always. Thank you so much, man, for tuning in. Give me a second here again. Right now you're seeing floating numbers. That is supposed to happen. Don't worry, that is getting fixed in just a little bit. Have to adjust these screens and whatnot, and we'll be good to go. Michigan A&M, the first game of the day. Your bracket's done. Well, I mean, you lose one Elite 8 team, that's not bad. Final 4, that's rough. You lose a Final 4 team, that's pretty bad. That's rough. Reset this. Reset, not that one. Reset that. And right now everything is floating. That is totally normal. That's going to change in just a second. We do that. And we have that. Perfect. All right. There we go. Pick St. John's. Then pick Tech to beat St. John's. Oh, that's not too bad then. If you only lost the Sweet 16 team, that's not bad. Oh, you haven't in the championship? Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, if your Final Four is still standing, you're good. If you had St. John's losing the Sweet 16, that's all right. Obviously, if you picked Arkansas, you're loving it right now. I think a lot of brackets got busted with that one. We're going to start the Michigan A&M game in just a little bit. Give me a second here. Just fixing the TV really quickly, and we'll be good to go. Sandra losing the Elite 8? I did too. I am losing to Florida in the Elite 8. First time I did a poll, I won it. I feel like that's most people. Like the first time you ever win something like that, it's like, yep. It's the people that study basketball all year that get destroyed in the brackets. But here we go. Going to get this game underway. Tennessee, Duke, Florida, Houston. I'm pretty similar. I have Michigan, but we agree on 3 of them. All right, let's do this thing. Michigan in the blue, coming off that crazy game against San Diego, where they blew a huge lead. Texas A&M in the whites. I'm not sure where it's going. I don't know. We're underway here. Let's do this thing. Perfect in the West, St. John's loss. Yeah, I might have been too. I'm not sure on that. We're underway here. Out wide it goes for Wolf. Wolf picks set as Michigan wins the tip. Up top for Donaldson. Donaldson by the logo gets a pick from Golden. Donaldson driving inside by the block. He's going to put up in the restricted area. That one is good. First points of the game for Trey Donaldson. Averaging about 12 per game this season. He gets the scoring off for Michigan, started with a 2-0 lead. Now up top here for A&M, it's Garcia, feeds it. The dunk attempt, no good by Hefner. And Michigan going to take it down the floor. Kicks it out here for Taylor. Or excuse me, for Burnett. Donaldson now. Picks up his dribble, feeds it to the elbow, goes to Burnett. Burnett gives it off to Golden by the elbow. Golden trying to drive inside. The big man misses the layup and the rebound on the play by A&M. Picked up there by Garcia. Golden's going to be tough stopping him down low. 16 points per game this year. The floater, no good. Donaldson gets in. He's running with it. Now we're going to look to slow it down. He resets in the corner. Feeds it to Golden. Golden, the floater, gets the friendly roll. A dating show? Ooh, not love and marriage, right? You both tech teams winning? Ooh, all right. Shot there by A&M, their first bucket of the game. Sobieski. Knocking that one down from the block. 4-2. 7-run perfect for this game. Wow. Up top it goes Donaldson. Open for 3. Number 3 for 3. That one no good. But Wolf gets the board for the Wolverines. Offensive rebound going to be a huge factor in today's game. Extra pass to the corner. Open. 3. Reuben Jones grazes the rim way too short, and it's going back to A&M. Reuben Jones from 3 on that one. Only 25% from 3 this season. He is just 2 for his last, well, after that miss, 14 from behind the arc. Up top, A&M for 3. That one misses short. Even on the play by Reuben Jones. Jones gives it off Donaldson. Corner. Wolf fakes the 3. The big man going to drive inside instead, and it's the right call. As he works the baseline, gets the easy bucket to go. Danny Wolf, the junior transfer from Yale, knocking that one down. Coming off an outing against San Diego where he had 9 points and almost had a double-double. The floater from the block is good. Coleman knocking that one down, 6-4. And Tony should get a question right away. Let's just go in there and see him. We're calling all the games today. All the games. Burnett to Donaldson out wide. Donaldson. Trying to direct traffic here. Gives it off to Golden by the elbow. Golden going to try a 3. That one, way too much on that one. And Michigan 0 for 3 to start this game from behind the arc. And taking it down here for A&M will be Taylor. Taylor gives it off. That's it back up top. Taylor working on Burnett. Going to try a 3. Deep 3. No good. No threes for either side. They're 0 for 5. With a floater, second chance. No good. Wolf tips it to Golden. And Donaldson going to take it down the floor here for the Wolverines. Donaldson feeds to the corner. Jones fakes the 3. And they get the travel. Rough start for Jones. The Arkansas beat St. John's. Oh, yeah. They did. Who would win if it was Rumsford somehow 4th in that group? So, UConn winning it all, I'm guessing? Six for the score for the travel. Michigan last time out against San Diego from 3-point range. 9 for 27. They missed their first 3 to start this one. Spinning around, the shot foul. 2 free throws come up here for Payne. First foul of the game on either side. If you are a member, you can share this with other one teams using the emojis in the chat. A foul there going against Golden. That's his first. Team's first. And Payne at the free throw line. 58% from the line this season. Last time out against Yale was 5 for 6 on the line. Had 25 points. A season high for him. Not a bad time to get it. Clanks the first free throw, though. It's running the hot hand after the last game. Winner moves on to take on the winner of the Auburn game against Creighton later tonight. Second free throw, good. Payne goes 1 for 2. Houston going to be a Final Four team. I could see it. Look, I don't have Houston in the Final Four, but I could see it. Their defense is incredible. Their defense is amazing. I love watching Houston play. Donaldson. Driving here. Feeds it down low to Wolf. Wolf. Layup. Misses that one. Gets the board, though. And Wolf will lose the handle afterwards. Washington gets in. Feeds it to Taylor. Wolf missed the wide open layup down low. Alley-oop. Taylor gives it to Payne, and he brings the Payne. He's up to 3 points as A&M leads 7-6. Trying to go quickly here. Shetter. Shetter picks up his dribble. Up top it goes for Jones. Pick on the right side, set by Shetter. Jones now gets a pick on the left side by Donaldson. Off the pick, Donaldson gets a 3 ball. That one is short, no good, but Donaldson gets the rebound. Foul on the floor, though, as we go to the under 16. How's that voice? It's been better. It's been better. So I went into the Purdue game earlier today. It was part of, like I don't think I can pull this one off. My voice did not sound good when I woke up today, so we just decided not to do the game. So that's why there's also no video out today. That's why there's no video. All right, let me just adjust the TV really quickly. I'll be right back. Be right back. 2 of the TVs are on the same game, so give me a second. All right. just give me a second. I'm trying to figure out which channel TNT is on my box. Just got to figure out which channel it is, and then we get to go. Which channel is TNT in my TV box? 26. All right. So we'll do that. All right. Give me a second, guys. Let me just adjust this box, and we get to go. All right, I think that worked. All right. Should be good. See the setup I've got. The setup I've got right now, I have a 50-foot HDMI cord that goes from my bedroom to the TV here. It is literally 50 feet. No, we're good. We're good. It's not back. Not coughing. We're good. Like, I literally had to move tables around in the main room so that the cord would reach. So that it wouldn't, like, you wouldn't lose any cord going down and back up. What Mac school? Ooh. Toledo? I guess Toledo on that one. I'm not sure. Okay, that's the setup. It is a wild setup. Like, it is purely temporary. Like, it is a fire hazard for sure. It is quite the adventure, again, that 50-foot HDMI cord. What if there's a 100-foot? I might get it. Hang on, HDMI. I do have 100 feet, all right. I might get it at some point. Chris Prep bracket, 5.7% of games. Okay. Might get it at some point. I'm not sure. The 50-foot one works. It's just, it's a hazard. That's good. All right. Arnold's not being Kansas, but lose to St. John's, not shot that one. No, neither am I. I was worried about St. John's with slow starts as of late, and I was wondering if that was going to last. They'd get away with it. And they could not. Backing away here. After the foul on the floor, Wolf to Donaldson. So put another pull-up. Who wins, Drake or Tech? Wolf. 7 o'clock. Step back three for the big man. Over Payne and grazes the rim. No good. They're 0 for 5 from 3. They're 0 for 5 from 3. Driving here. Floats it up from the third block. Too strong. No good. Rebound, though, by A&M. Phelps gives off to Taylor. Taylor loses the handle. Reach and foul there on Donaldson. Team's second, his first. A bad start offensively from Michigan, though. They're 0 for 5 from 3. They're 9 for 32 this tournament, under 30%. And if we hit 150 on this stream, I will give away 5 memberships. To 5 random people. If we hit 150, I'll give away 5 memberships. Actually, again, reach and foul, meanwhile, on A&M. They actually changed the call. So on A&M, not on Michigan. Changed the call. It's A&M ball. Or A&M foul, Michigan ball. Drive inside here. Burnett can't get it go. It's blocked, but Golden gets it with a foul and 1. Golden going to the line. Drake Lamar somehow has the tournament. Golden draws the contact. He's up to 4 points. He'll go to the line here for the and 1. The Russian center. He's gotten double figures in each of his last 8 games. Makes the free throw. Off to a good start here. 9-7. Pick set by Washington. Phelps dumping it down low to Washington, working on Shetter. Washington puts up the shot, gets it to go with the contact and 1. Ties the game at 9. I call that one on Shetter, his first, team second. Eastern Michigan, would not have gotten that. So watching on the charity stripe. 68% the line this season. Only had 2 points against Yale last time out. The free throw line as of late, he's really struggled. He is just 6 for his last 15. But knocks that one down. A&M up 10-9. Donaldson will take it down here for the Wolverines. 4-5 game. This is the closest game of the day by seeding. Donaldson. Down low. Beautiful feed to Golden, but too strong on the hook. Rebound there. The tip no good by Gale, and the rebound here by A&M. They're getting looks down low, just not making them. 3-ball, deep three, no good. Still no threes for either side today. Wolf gets the board, and he'll give it here to Donaldson. Donaldson. The foul on the shot, he'll shoot 2. So Donaldson at the free throw line. Had 12 points last game against San Diego. Was 1 for 2 that game from the stripe. Donaldson some money from the line, though, as of late. He was 13 of his last 14 before that missed right there. Okay, only I'm going with bracket picks. A&M to win. Wait, easily. Oh, wow. Easily. Hits the second. We're tied at 10. Texas Tech dropping down the NCAA tournament after being replaced by 20 and 13 Lamar. Yep, Drake is ticked off. Oh, man. Donaldson checks out. Houston, Iowa State, Duke. That's good. That's good. Iowa State looked very good against Lipscomb. Looked very good to start that game off. Down low. The layup too strong there by Payne. Being guarded by Golden. Wolf will give it off here. It goes to Gale. Gale driving. Out wide. Kaysen for 3. Open. Got it. First 3 of the game for either side. After 5 straight misses from behind the arc, Michigan gets a 3. It's Kaysen, just 23% from behind the arc this season. Was 0 for 2 last game against San Diego, but knocking that one down. Elbow shot, that one no good. And Golden gets the board. Kaysen going to take it down the floor. Kaysen feeds it to Wolf on the baseline. The layup. Got it to go. 6 straight points for the Wolverines as they lead by 5. Their largest lead of the day. Phelps puts up the shot. No good rebound, though, by Payne. He gets fouled on the baby hook. He'll shoot 2. Who's that foul on? That's on Golden. That's 2 on him. Who are they getting the foul on here? Let me check. They're going to get the foul on Burnett. It's Golden and Burnett down low. They get it on Burnett. This is good for Michigan because that would have been 2 on Golden. First free throw. Got it. Payne. Yeah, that backfire. Yep, that did backfire. 15-11. Payne, 58% the line this season. That 25-point game in CL, 1 for 2 that time. Golden, strong rebound there. 7 minutes gone, 15-11. Driving inside, down low. Beautiful feed by Kaysen to Wolf with the slam. Hungry like the Wolf on that one. 6-point lead for the Wolverines. They got 12 points in the paint so far, dominating down low. They're going to do on a lot of teams this year. 3-ball up top, that one good. First 3 for A&M, and it is Anderson Garcia knocking that one down. Garcia, the 38% 3-point shooter, as it goes out of bounds. Michigan trying to claim it was tipped. And I think they might change the call. They rule A&M ball, and the shot clock is not reset. Let's double check this. Oh, yeah, that was absolutely tipped by Garcia. That was tipped by Garcia, the man who just hit the 3. Garcia from 3 as of late has been red hot. Entering this game, 8 for his last 10 from 3-point range. They changed the call. Wolf up top now. Picked by Golden. Wolf fakes a step back 3, gives it to Golden. Bounce pass down low, and it's intercepted easily by Phelps. Telegraphed the 1 all the way. 17-14, spin around, working on Burnett, up top, 3-ball, way too short, but off the leg of Kaysen, rebound on the play by A&M. It's going to stay in and balls. It goes out of bounds with 12-11. Yeah, please remember how many timeouts you have this time. Yep. Runner-up and the Natty's out. That's tough to win then. If you're runner-up south, that's tough. You lose a Final Four team, that is tough. Elite Eight's not so bad. Final Four is brutal. Meanwhile, it goes up top to Phelps with 12 on the clock. Phelps started top by Burnett. Pick set on the right side by Coleman. Kicks out to the corner, fakes the 3, trying to blow by Wolf on the baseline. 5 on the clock. Catch and shoot 3 for Wiltshire. That one off the rim, no good. Tip back, and it stays with A&M. Clock resets. Phelps. Working on Gale. Garcia now back to Phelps. Phelps to the wing. Garcia, 3, online and in. His second 3 of the game. Getting 80% from 3 his last 3 games. Or 4 games, I should say. We're tied up at 17. Gale. Out wide. Burnett. Wolf. Picks up his throw. Feeds it to Golden by the free throw line. Back to Wolf. Wolf spins around down low to Golden. Golden puts up on the block. That's goaltending. We go the under 12. It should be goaltending. There was a foul on the shot, so we'll shoot 2, but it should be an and 1. Perfect bracket. They would be they'd probably get $1 billion. That should be goaltending. I would think, unless I'm missing something. Wiltshire getting called for the foul. And Garcia, 2 for 4 from 3 to start this game. George Mason, yep. One of the craziest runs ever. A lot of people didn't think they deserved to be in the tournament. Because Hofstra did better than them in the regular season. If you like what you see, folks, like and subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. Any donation, I get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. All right. Yeah, we're starting the decade. It's bad. She's not good live. She opened up for Taylor Swift. She was not good. She was not good. Billy got used. Yeah. Like, when you open up for Taylor Swift, you have an opportunity of a lifetime. Like, Sabrina Carpenter took that and ran with it. Gail was not good. And then Paramore was the second opening act, and obviously they didn't need to open up because they're already big. But yeah, they were incredible. You'd be hired by your pick of the sportsbooks? Yep. Sure for president? Yeah. You got a perfect bracket. You know something. You know something about interterrestrial life. Or extraterrestrial life. You know something about that. You got a free throw for Golden nonetheless. But what's that goaltending? Like 8 different versions? One-hit wonder. I'm very confident saying that's she's a one-hit wonder. I don't see her doing anything ever again. We're too strong, yeah, they dominate today. Since one Cayuse after Civil War, 1 billion Cayuse guarantee world peace at the expense of us want to die, so we don't have to hear them anymore, pretty much. I would think so. The amount of 1 billion Cayuse that they would want food. But because it's overpopulated, everyone would be dead. So there'd be a hunger shortage, and then the Cayuse get louder and they whine even more, and then who knows what happens after that. The Cayuse probably get so angry, they team up and they kill people. They kill everyone because they don't get their food. Then they realize, oh, how are we going to make food? It's 1 billion of us and no one else. And then they all die of hunger. Come on with the tour. The St. John's also about to lead a pick for me. You and me both. You and me both. I was worried about St. John's picking them because they're slow starts. And, yeah, they backfired. No goaltend. 2 free throws for Golden. Coming up, though, after the foul. First one's good. Golden, a 73% free throw shooter. Yep, by physical. That definitely helps start us some more. Well, the way you do it, touring is where you make the money now. It's where you make the money. 1 and 2. Become a fan of the channel, specificity. Appreciate the string. Appreciate you there. The other day, I saw you post about back issues. Is someone due for surgery soon? Have to do some monitor to avoid looking up. Well, the monitor. So the problem is with the monitor. Most of the time, I'm not looking up at the TV. I'm looking at the monitor straight up. The monitor straight up. I'm looking at the TV. The monitor is right in front of me. The monitor, I look dead on. I look dead on at the monitor. When I look up, it's at the TV. Which that's the only way to do it. And sometimes I watch the game on my computer instead of the TV when they allow you to stream at the same time. But CBS doesn't allow you to stream at the same time because they think you're going to illegally stream the game. Should we be a 2 seed then? No, they had to be a 2 seed. Had to be a 2. They won their conference, won the tournament. They had a good record. They had to do it. I'm just worried about them. They have their flaws, but they earned a right to be a 2 seed. But here's with the Frank Lewis first one. Oh, yep. Oh, the TVs? If you saw the set, the problem is that it's very hard to do it because otherwise it gets blocked. Because the monitor I have is really big. It's really tall. So that's the only way to do it without having game blocked by the monitor. 7 o'clock, driving inside. Floats it up. Cannot get the friendly roll with foul. Push as Golden goes. Pushed in the back by Taylor. Team 6th. I think I just said he just stretch more. Should have been a 4. By what metric would they have been a 4? By what metric? They had a winning record against Quad 1. They were 17 and 4 against the top 2 quadrants. One-on wonders? No. No way. I doubt that. They're huge. Sabrina, too, is a great touring artist, too, so she has a huge fan base. Shot there, no good. Abeski gets the board. Tour makes maybe almost no chance to sort. That's fair. Layup there. Foul. 2 free throws coming up here for Abeski. 4 now in Michigan with 9:35 to go. Abeski at the free throw line, a 74% free throw shooter. I had someone come in and put everything up. I had someone come in. Yeah, I forgot to fill out a bracket for the women's this year because I was waiting on the high point result. Lowest seed left. 12 seed Colorado State. First one here for Abeski. Nope. Would have said too strong, but it went off the back of the rim and in. 18 all. Sequel in this game in 2018, yeah. Don't remember those guys. Same free throw. Line driving in. He goes 2 for 2 that trip. 19-18. $9:27. Donaldson up top. A&M leading by 1. 8-1 run for the Aggies. Donaldson. Wolf. Corner 3. Burnett. Open. Offline. Rebound there, though, by A&M. As Wiltshire picks it up. Got the bot. Yeah, they're both going to be fine. They're both going to be more than okay. Shot there. Got it to go over Wolf. The finger roll. A 10-1 run. And it's a 3-point game. Aggies in front. Donaldson. Crossover. Foul on the floor. A 1-and-1 coming up. Donaldson going to the line. 70% the stripe this season. Was 1 for 2 last time out. Now, that's not a bad Final Four. I could absolutely see that happening. Any Final Four where you got all your teams intact, it's not a bad Final Four. Who was a 4 but a 6? I graduated from there. You know, seeing the Big Ten this year was weird. It was a weird seeding this year. Michigan loses. Yeah, I lose a Final Four pick. Makes a huge difference. Yep. You know, I've learned to, like, when I do halftime breaks, I just stand. A lot of my halftime break is standing around, just moving. Just stretching and standing. We work on that too with my trainer at the gym. We work on that just in terms of stretching the back and whatnot. Ooh, the extension of the elbow. Hang on a second. This might be flagrant. Shetter went down. It was an extension of the elbow by Washington. As of now, though, just a 1-1. As of now, just a 1-1. Donaldson. First free throw. Got it. 21-19. Second free throw. Too short. The normally good shooter, just 50% the line today. 21-19. Down low it goes, trying to work on Wolf. The baby hook is good by Payne. Having a great game so far. Trying to go quickly here now, Michigan. Donaldson. Down low to Wolf by the third block. Behind the back pass. Feeds it out. Burnett goes to the ground after making the pass. No call. Goes out of play. A&M ball. No place for that in my game. Taking it down here, Zabeski. 5 turnovers away for the Wolverines. They turn the ball over a lot this year. 14 per game this year. They're -4 in that column right now. The floater, too strong, no good. Second chance, though. Blocked there by Golden. Third chance, no good. And Shetter gets the board. Good job there going straight up, especially because Shetter's on 2 fouls. Good job there, not committing the foul. Donaldson, reverse lay and can't get a go. And Carter gets the board here. Obeski, pick set by Coleman. By the block, up top it goes. Driving. Shot. Golden. Good defense there. And going down the floor now is Jones. Reuben Jones. Rough one so far for him. Going coast to coast. Floats it in. Down to a 2-point game. National Championship Houston, Iowa State. That I could see that. We in hell? I guess so. You don't want to sit down for stream as long as you're like moving? Yo, I have a bike too that I sometimes use on stream. Sitting bike. That one's good. 25-21. Payne up to 8 points now after a 25-point outing, a season high. Down low, no one on Golden whatsoever. 25-23. Easy layup there on the FIFA Donaldson. That's why, like, the halftime breaks are a way for me to just stretch and preserve myself. Payne, spin around. No block, no charges. Golden goes down. Payne, he's up to 10. Spell of Payne and Golden right now. Donaldson. Kaysen out wide. Shetter working the baseline. Spins around. Up top it goes to Golden by the elbow. Feed to Shetter. I'll have to reset. Down low to Donaldson. Donaldson working the baseline. Spins around. Now puts it up. No good as he falls down. No foul. Rebound there by Wiltshire. A&M takes it down here at Zabeski. Zabeski bounce pass to the third block. Shot there. Shetter fouled. That's number 3 on him. We go the under 8 with Shetter in foul trouble. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom before the second game between Drake and Texas Tech starts. So give me a second, and then we'll be good to go. We're at the under 8. 2 free throws coming up here for the Aggies as they lead by 4. See you guys in 60 seconds. All right. Got the bet. We good. We got it. Drake, Texas Tech going to start in just a little bit as well. That one for you. That game on TNT. Someone stuff for Jaguars Super Bowl? Yes. I would do unspeakable things for a Jaguars Super Bowl. Like, you have no idea. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Everything load up for the Drake game. And we'll be good to go. You serve an ad? You know, good time for an ad. You know, good time, honestly. There's ever going to be time for an ad. I don't control the ads, but there's ever a good time for the ad. Do it then when nothing's happening. It's like they knew. It's like they knew. All right. Meanwhile, in Wichita, Drake, Texas Tech about to get away in just a little bit. The champions of the Missouri Valley. Taking on the Red Raiders. Winner takes on Arkansas on Thursday at the Chase Center. Free throw here. First one is good. 28-23. Hey, Chris, answering live streams? I know that they're changing stuff with YouTube. They're changing the way they do ads. I know that, starting in May. Two free throws are good. I don't know how it's working, but... Two free throws are good. A&M up by their largest lead. They're up by 6. Got to cross half court. Wild pass there. Goes to Wolf, though. Wolf. Spins around, trying to post up here. Working on Besky. Feeds it out wide. Corner 3. Got it. Reuben Jones. Not the best three-point shooters of late, but knocking that one down. Cuts it down to 3. Arkansas, no, they're not a Cinderella. You can't be in a power conference to be a Cinderella unless there's very few exceptions to the rule. Very few exceptions. Like, Nebraska's never won a game in the tournament. If they go on a Final Four run, that's a little different. Layup there, Golden tight defense, no good. And last touched on the play by Garcia going back to Michigan. Yeah, there's a few exceptions to the rule. If he was on the Jags and won MVP. Yeah. Again, I do unfathomable things for Jags Super Bowl. Keeson. Up top to Wolf by the logo. Gives it off. It's Gale. Keeson. Out wide, Wolf. 4 on the clock. Spins around by the elbow. Feeds it down low. Finds his man. And Roddy Gale knocks down the dunk. Nice run here for the Wolverines. NC State last year count? I would say no. Although actually, because they were not... I would say yes because of how they got in the field. They got in... They were like below 500 going in. And then they won their conference tournament. I would say yes. I would say yes to that, actually. Floater from the second block. That one got it to go. I mean, you got to be either a team that would not have made the tournament, barring something insane, like going on a run like that, or a team that is starved for success, like in Nebraska. 3 ball, good. Roddy Gale, back-to-back threes made for the Wolverines, and we're all tied up just like that. Not the other one's tournament. No, not the first weekend. I heard bad things about the new So White, but I'm not surprised. $270 million, that's insane. And it still looks terrible. The Dwarves look awful. It's like they were an afterthought. Gal being the queen, she can't act to save her life. Rachel's talented, but man, she ticked off everyone before in the marketing. Like trashing her own movie. I'm sure Disney was thrilled with that. That movie was behind the 8 ball from the start. The fact that costs $270 million to make is insane. Both Wickeds cost about that price. 6 hours of Wicked cost that price that made for Snow White. 3-ball up top, that one good. And it's Garcia for the 3rd time today from 3. This is funny live extra remakes. Well, wait till Lilo and Stitch. That one looks good. Lilo and Stitch I'm looking forward to. That one I'm excited about. Jones. Up top it goes to Golden. Golden to Wolf. Wolf, not on the clock, feeds it to Golden. Floats it up with the contact, gets it to go. I see we got a 5er from Bredezra. How's it going? Day 3 of my journey across the country on both women's and women's tournaments. Nice. All right, universal pronunciations, let me see. But these are not what it is, right? This is not what it is. Yeah, cost less to inflation? Yep. Universally accepted. Let's see. Fredaswady? Fredaswady? I don't have headphones on right now, but yeah. That's what it looks like. Well, apparently you said every universal pronunciation is wrong on that one. Yeah, 2 10s around 32, no more surprises. Yeah, it's never upset heavy. All right, we're at the under 4. $34.33. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate it. Starting 5, Jackson, Sturts, Mascari, Abreu, Cam, and then Hawkins, Anderson, Wald, Williams, Toppin for Texas Tech. Hang on, that's spelled wrong. Give me a second. Let's look at something else. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it as always. Underway here in the Drake game. Let's get this game underway. You heard that the Earth Whoop is great. I want to see Better Man too. I do want to see Better Man. It's on Paramount Plus. That's what I'm going to do on Monday. I'm going to treat myself to watching Better Man on Paramount Plus. And then Tech wins the tip, and then Abreu gets the steal. Here comes Drake now for their first possession. Up top it goes to Mascari. Mascari gives it off by the elbow. It's Cam. Cam, down low by the baseline, feeds it up top. Abreu extra pass to the corner to Jackson. Now they reset with Abreu. Sturts floats it from the baseline. It's good. Drake with the early lead so far. 2-0 for the Bulldogs. Sturts averaging 19 per game this season. Best player in the Missouri Valley. Coming off a 21-point outing where he shot 73% against Mizzou, including 3 for 3 from behind the arc. The baby hook for Texas Tech. That one's good. 2-2. It's Darian Williams knocking that one down. Williams last time out, 13 points against UNCW. Sturts looking to feed down low Cam. The pass now goes back up to Sturts. Abreu back to Sturts. Pick on the right side set by Abreu. Feeds it out wide. Open for 3. Great ball movement here. The 3-ball, though, no good. And the tip by Abreu. It was last touched by Williams. So it's going to stay with Drake with the shot clock back at 20. Williams got the scoring started for Texas Tech. He's got double figures in 4 of his last 5 games. The junior, the transfer from Nevada. I'll tell you what it's supposed to be. Okay. Driving here. Feeds it. Up top. Abreu. 3-ball. No good. Too strong. And the rebound there by Toppin. The New Mexico transfer. Gives off to Hawkins. Meanwhile, back on our way in the Michigan game. 2:40 to go. Layup there. That's good by Williams. 4-2 in the Tech game. Now we get back on our way in A&M. Layup here with the contact. No good. Tight defense there on Coleman. But the rebound by A&M. 3-ball open. Too strong there for Wiltshire. Rebound there by Kaysen. Meanwhile, for Drake, it's Sturts. Sturts has his Kaysen looking to go coast to coast himself. Can't get the friendly roll off the rim, but we got a foul on the play, and it will go against A&M. That'll be their 8th. As a 3-ball there for Sturts. For Abreu, I should say. Hang on. It's Abreu on that one. You got the wrong 4 on that one. We head to the under 4. 34-33. 2 free throws coming up here for Michigan. The gap is widening. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We just saw a 16 1 2 years ago. Baby hook there. That one good. 6-5. Picks on the right side here by Abreu. It's Sturts. That gets pick on the left side. 3-ball. No good. He was perfect last game from 3. Misses that one. Toppin gets the board. Feeds it to Hawkins. Hawkins pick on the right side. Feeds it down low. And it is good for Toppin. 8-5. Tech up by 3. Toppin at 12 points last time out against UNCW. He's got double figures now in each of his last 11 games. And GCSD. Up top for Abreu. Abreu with 9 on the clock. Feeds it. Now it goes to Sturts. Sturts in the corner. Jackson. 4 on the clock. Posted up. Fades away with 1. That one good. The fade away from the baseline. It's good. 8-7. Hawkins. Gives it off, being guarded by Cam. Driving inside. Kicks it out wide. Foul on the floor, though, going against Drake. That's their first. First foul for either team so far. Again, appreciate you guys tuning in for the stream. If you like what you make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. We're going to be live the entirety of the day. Oh, by far the latter. Not even close. By far the latter. Now watch for 2 years, so never watch March Madness for 10 years? No. I would sacrifice March Madness. If it comes down to that, I would sacrifice March Madness. I can't miss a snap of the NFL. Posting up here. Toppin. Trying to work on Banks. Puts it up. Too strong. And the rebound there by Jackson. Sturts will go down the floor here. And gives it off to Jackson. Jackson up top. It goes for Banks. Banks. Back to Sturts. Now Banks. Sturts again. Off the pick and roll. Banks puts up the layup. Gets it to go. A wild layup there. But got it to go nonetheless. 9-8 the score. Now it's Hawkins. Taking it down here. Being guarded up top by Jackson. Feeds it to the corner. Toppin being guarded by Banks. Toppin trying to post up here. Back up top it goes to Banks. Banks being guarded by Jackson. Or Hawkins, I should say. Anderson now. Free throw coming up here for Golden. It's a 1-1. It was not a shooting foul. Drive inside here. Finger roll. Got it to go. Christian Anderson, his first bucket of the day. 10-9. Red Raiders back in front. 5 lead changes already. First one, the 1-1. Off the rim and in. We're tied at 34. So we'll shoot one more. UConn fan, so that is hard. I mean, yeah. So UConn fan, you can't really not watch March Madness because obviously they win every other year. The floater there by Banks. That one good. 11-10 the score. Drake back in front. 6 lead changes already. Golden, second free throw good. 35-34. Back in the Michigan game. 2:18 to go in that one. Anderson will take it down here for A&M. Meanwhile for Tech, it's Hawkins. Up top here, it's Anderson. Now by the elbow for Tech, and it's Payne. Dumps it down low, reverse lane. Nice block there by Golden. Off the knee of the man. Off the knee of, I believe, Payne. And going back to Michigan. Posting up here, Tech. Toppin. Layup. Got it to go. 7 lead changes, 6 minutes in already. Back and forth, especially down low. Texas Tech, all 12 of their points so far coming in the paint. Getting some nice looks. Drake, no answers for just yet. Michigan in possession or Kaysen as Drake. Open 3, not going to take it here, Jackson. Meanwhile, open 3 in the Michigan game. 3-ball, Jones circles out, no good, but Kaysen gets the board. Clock resets. Kaysen feeds it out wide. Did not step out of bounds. Down low, Golden puts up the shot, no good. Wolf, third chance, no good. Rebound there for A&M by Coleman. As Drake misses that shot, A&M Tech in possession. Now it's Hawkins. Hawkins being guarded by Jackson. Layup there quickly. A&M can't get it. Go second chance, counting on the foul. Well, I just said the foul was on the floor. Foul was on the floor. No shooting foul there. No shooting foul there. But it will be going against Michigan on the floor before the bucket went in. Meanwhile, back in the Drake game, Sturts Kicks it out wide. Gets it back. Gets a pick now from Jackson. Sturts working on Hawkins. Posting up with 9 on the clock. Sturts fade away from just behind the block. It's good. 8 lead changes already. 13-12. Back in the A&M game. Posting up here. Back up top it goes. Wilcher. Garcia. He'll try a 3 over Wolf. That one's an air ball. Out of bounds. Going back to Michigan with 1:16. We're not at the under 16 timeout yet in the Drake game. 3 ball up top. No good for Tech. No points outside the paint so far for them. Jackson gets the board. So one of those weird situations right now where we have not hit the under 16. We might hit the under 12 and the under 16 at the exact same time. Back in the Michigan game, Kaysen. Sturts now. Feeds it out wide. Corner 3. Abreu. Got it to go. Drake leads by 4. 3 there by Wolf for Michigan. No good. And A&M gets the board. Carter gets it. They have a chance for a 2-for-1 here, depending on how they want to play it. Spins around. Phelps pulls it from the third block. It's off the rim. No good. Second chance, though, is to get the board. It's good by Payne. He's in double figures today, 36-35. We are still not at the under 16 in the Michigan game, or the Tech game. Michigan was really quick trying for the 2-for-1, not getting it, and A&M is going to take it down the floor, open for 3 in the corner. Wilcher, got it. 4-point lead. And Michigan will call a timeout. Might as well here, use it or lose it. They go way too quickly. And they now trail by 4. Meanwhile, we have finally hit the under 16. Yes, you heard that right. So the next dead ball will also result in a commercial break. Core 3, don't glitch in the cell far. This is one of those weird situations. Hope you like commercials, because there's going to be about 5 minutes worth of them in the Drake Texas Tech game. We're going to see 2.5 minutes here, then the next dead ball another 2.5 minutes. One of those weird situations. Because of the way it worked. The foul, by the way, was on Jackson. Drake's second. All right. Casey going to inbound this ball. Gives off to Donaldson. Trying to break the half-court press. Donaldson. He'll hold it here. Shot clock turned off. Donaldson. 12 on the clock. Out wide it goes. Shatter. 5 on the clock. Spins inside. Layup. Too strong. No good. Rebound by A&M. They'll heave it from 50 feet out. And it's not good. 39-35. You know, the haves and the have-nots, the difference last year in the NFL was crazy. A&M leads by 4 up in Denver. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? What, better next season? We'll see. Coaching, the gap between the haves and the have-nots was insane. Talent-wise, same thing. And I got the butt. Yeah, Chiefs losing. I was not happy about how the game went. I won a good game, but I was happy the Chiefs lost. Someone's who play the ads. Shaq, he's drilling. Shaq now drills. He hangs the plant. Shank, and the high five is good. Shaq with the high five is now. We go to Post Malone drinking a beer with Shane Gillis. He's not drinking it yet. He's legally not allowed to drink the beer. He can hold it. He can't drink it. There we go. Most Fisher nor becomes candidate divides contents. That's fair. That's fair. Although I will say, like, right now, I mean, we still have Cinderellas in March Madness. We still have it. Just so we have 1 year where no 1, 2, 3, or 4 lost. 2 years ago, we had a 16 win a game. 3 years ago, we had a 15 go to the Elite 8. Couple of beers, baby. Yep, on off the court. All right, so we're at the under 16. Back on our way now in the Tech game. Floater there, no good. Rebound the play by Drake. Sturts gets it back. Leading scorer on the team this season. Sturts inside the paint. Floater there by Combs, and Drake's got their largest lead today. They're up by 6. Is it actually not legal to drink the beer? You can't do it in commercials. You cannot drink the beer in the commercial. You ever watch a beer commercial? Can't drink it. You never see them drinking the beer. They hold it. You can hold it. You can't drink it. Foul and 1. Williams going to the line as we are now at the under 12. 3 fouls on Drake. We go to the under 12. Another 2.5 minutes of commercials. Yeah, let's turn 11 to the final 4. Yeah, exactly. So there we go. Warned you. A lot of commercials coming up. Tally chalk brackets perfect. I don't know about that. And do I like the direction it's going? I'm not crazy about it at times, but do I think that we're going to have that? I don't think so. Why can't I drink it? It's just a rule. I don't know why the rule's in place, but you're legally not allowed to drink the beer. My 10, 16, 16, exactly. All right, so we got about 2 minutes to kill here. Appreciate all you guys in this chat. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Give you some halftime stats in the A&M game. So the Aggies lead that one by 4. Offensive rebounding is pretty even. The offensive rebounding, it's 9-all in that one. Michigan, their struggles from 3 continue. Just 3 for 11 from 3 this game. The turnovers, 5 for Michigan, just 1 for A&M. They're not forcing turnovers. A self-imposed standard? I know it's a self-imposed standard. Yeah, you can't drink the beer. All right. Golan's got 12. Payne's got 14 off the bench. Right where we're left off from a 25-point outing. He's got 39 points and 3 halves this tournament already for the Aggies. Winner goes to the Sweet 16 in the South region. Winner goes to the Sweet 16, takes on the winner of the Auburn Creighton game. Coming up later today in about 50 minutes' time on TBS. Now, so far in this Texas Tech game against Drake. Drake 67% from the field. Is he going to share relief with Adam Zucker? I'm not sure why. And 58% Tech to start this game. But no points outside the paint so far. 0 for 2 from 3. Top and Williams have 6 apiece. Starts is 4 so far for Drake. And Banks is 4 coming off the bench. All right, after all those commercials, the and 1 free throw here for Williams. Split duties? I did not know that. I know there's 2 crews, but that's not what you mean by that. I got the butt. The free throw here for Williams. He's got 6 already today. Let's go to a 1-score game. Make it 7. Sturtz will take it down here. Gives it off up top. It goes to Mascari. Out wide. Cam. By the elbow. Up top now it's Mascari. Blows by his man. Now at the free throw line. Gives it off. It goes to Howard. Howard sets a pick after giving off to Mascari. 6 on the clock. Mascari trying to drive inside. He's doubled. Fades away. A long 2. That one no good. Too short. Rebound there by Federico for Texas Tech. Up top now it's Williams. Williams. Stripped away. But gets it back. 15 on the clock. Williams. Pull up from 3. Got it to go. The big man knocking it down. First 3 for Tech today, and we're tied at 18. Got 8 lead changes already. This game is back and forth. Up top for Cam. Cam gives it off. It's Sturts. Sturts dumps it down low. To Combs. Now back to Sturts. Gets a pick from Combs. In the corner it goes. Back to Sturts. Bounce pass down low to Cam. He gets fouled. Good movement there off ball. And it will be 2 free throws coming up as Tech picks up their first foul with 9:30 to go. You basically playing home because Zinni? Yep. Well, that's the whole point. The 4 seed gets the 1, 2, 3, and the 4 get the advantages. $18 all. You know, NFL, yeah, same thing. Last year, NFL, pretty easy to predict for a lot of the things. Cam hits the first. Cam at the free throw line for Drake. Just 48% at the stripe this year. Was 1 for 5 against Missouri last game. Enters this one just 2 for his last 8 from the free throw line. Knocks down the first. And we'll knock down the second. Down. Michigan goes down. We current three in the bracket. I'll lose the Final Four team, which is not good. Especially because the other 3 Final Four teams have a pretty chalk. Tennessee, Florida, and Duke. So I'm not going to gain into a lot of ground on that one. Yeah, Michigan goes down. That'd be bad for my bracket. Way up there for Texas Tech. It's good. We're all tied up at 20. If that happens, everything, I'm going to lose my mind. If that happens, just ascend and go to heaven at that point. Sturts, pick set. Sturts gives it off. Banks back to Sturts. Sturts spins around, fades away. That one no good. Rebound the play by Overton. Dumping it down low, doubled, but gets it to go. Toppin. The hook shot, it's good. He's up to 8. JT Toppin. And another lead change. Tech on a 10-2 run. They now lead by 2. And that's 9 lead changes already in this one. Pick set by Combs. Sturts back to Combs. Finger roll, working on Toppin. No good. Toppin goes straight up. Gets the board. Hawkins taking it down. Hawkins gives it off to Williams. Back to Hawkins. 0 for 3. And off the rim. No good. Had an open look there, and Hawkins misses. A 33% three-point shooter. Foul on the floor. Blocking foul. Sturts able to draw it successfully. 2 on Texas Tech with 8:14. I appreciate all you guys tuning into this stream. If you like what you see, make sure you hit that like button down below. Subscribe, turn on the notification bell. We've been on for 4 hours at this point. We're going to keep you going until the very end of the very end of everything. The end of the final game. Whenever that is. Probably sometime around 11:30. Or midnight. Jackson. Up top now, Mascari. Back to Jackson. 5 on the clock, drives inside Jackson. Looking for someone to give it off to. Feeds Abreu. Pulls it from the elbow, 2 on the clock. Off the rim, no good. Too strong, and Hawkins will take it down here. Following the rebound by Toppin. 7:45 to go. Hawkins. Toppin. Picks up his dribble, wants to travel, but they're going to get a foul beforehand on Banks. 2 free throws coming up when we get back. Texas won. What? Wait, what do you mean? Texas has not won anything. Texas is out. They fired their coach. Texas A&M is winning, and Texas Tech is winning. We go with the underrated in that one. What's chalk mean? Yep. Chalk means not a lot of upsets. So you pick the 1 seeds and they all win. You pick the 2 seeds, they all win. There's no bracket busters. That's basically what that means. All chalk is just nothing but high seeds. I said much about Emmis. I did. I was cautiously optimistic at times. But, yeah, it didn't work out that way. I did say with the Jaguars, they could win 5 games, could win 12 games. It could be either one. I did say. Michigan's 5-14. Me too. I like their bigs. But Texas A&M, yeah, they're winning. Well, they're the higher seed. They're expected to win this game. Drake with the salvation, they could. Or the under in the Tech game. Okay, let me hear the pronunciation while we have this break. Let me hear this. Oh, wait. Here we go. Where are we going here? Proposed group only did one bracket? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I did one bracket. You can't count the high point one. The high point one does not count. That's a homer bracket. Because every pick was the same.
Fried swine.
Fried swine? All right. Fried swine's the Universal Sports Station. I did not really. Okay.
Fried swine.
There we go. My team just hired a new coach. You have the UBC guy. And I think it's going to be Odom as head coach and Aldrich as the GM. They're going to poach the Longwood head coach, which he's a great coach. You get him working alongside Odom. He was the assistant with Odom before, too. So. Hembrag was better? No, they're both the same. They're both exactly the same. Except I pick High Point to win it all in the homer bracket. And then... But every game is exactly the same. Every game in the High Point bracket is exactly the same. Except whenever High Point plays. But I don't have like a coin flip or a other thing. We'll wait to NC State. Great move. We know he can coach in the bigs. We know he can coach. I mean, he was good at LSU. First free throw, no good by Tech. Crushing at McNeese. Do you really just go to be a GM? I mean, if you're getting a lot of money, it's a lot less stress. Look at Brad Stevens. Hits 1 of 2, 23-20. Driving inside, a layup there. He cannot get the friendly roll for Sturts. Rim on the play by Toppin. Toppin gives it off. Overton. Toppin. The finger roll got it to go. A nice run here by Texas Tech. They lead by 5. And a quick timeout for Drake. As it was a 6-point lead, has now swelled up. A 14-3 run for the Raiders. They're up to 5. And Drake needs to talk things over. Right, have a job in 2 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Brad Stevens, he wants to coach. He will get a job easily. Blue screen of death. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Your summer BYU's in a good spot. BYU's in a good spot. Creighton Auburn on TBS. That going to start in about 23 minutes time. Watch Men's Game Live? Yes, I have. I went to the Sweet 16 in Dallas. My cousins lived in Texas. So we were there for Easter anyways. So I went to the Sweet 16. I went to the first round in Raleigh in 2016 because I went to school at High Point. So got tickets to that. Saw the games at PNC. Will Drake win? Percentage chance? Right now, I'd say like 30%. And then I was at the Final Four and the championship last year because it's in Arizona, and that's where I live right now. The championship I got in dirt cheap. Championship I got for like $80. Final Four, not so much, but you're able to move down. The security at State Farm Stadium is not the best, so you're able to move down. You see empty seats, you can just take them. I was basically in the student section for the UConn-Alabama game. We're just like a few rows behind it. A sick play by Bama in that game, too. That was a crazy putback dunk on that one. It's also at that moment, it's funny, the halftime show for that one was the USA 3x3 team playing Puerto Rico. As like a tune-up game. I'm like, oh, we're screwed for the Olympics. Watching them play, I'm like, oh, we are screwed. And 3x3. I'm doing well, I can say. Appreciate tuning in. You know, it's not bad for a championship game. $80, not bad. My seats were good too. Neptune's next job be probably somewhere with a mid-major. Maybe like an American school. I don't know. Maybe 4 and 5 the role coach. I don't think I'll go back there, but somewhere like the Mountain West American, somewhere in that tier of schools. Sixers hire Neptune. All right, here we go. Back underway in the Drake game. Floater there is good. Drake stops the bleeding, 25-22. Back to work with Zuckel the Ocean for a year or two. Yes. Hawkins. Crossing over. Feeds it out wide. Top it goes Overton. Now down to Hawkins on the baseline. Hawkins in the corner. Overton floats it up. Too strong. Sturts gets to the board. The voice, it's been better. It's been better. That's why I haven't put out a video today, because the voice couldn't do it. Combs, we'll pull around tomorrow. Abreu fakes the 3, but travels. It's a bit too hesitant there. Is that 5 already? Nice. Television view, love it. Love it. Final Four is a fun time. Final Four is a fun time. Arizona did a good job. And they'll be back in, I'm assuming they'll be back. They come back at least once a decade, because there's not many teams that can host it. Layup there is good. Toppin. He's up to 12. Back up to a 5-point game. Starts, takes it down, gives it off. It's Combs. Trying to drive, work it on Anderson. Pass to Cam, down low. Back up top it goes. Shot, well, he was fouled before the shot. Mascari will not count. Found the floor. So he was hooked there. Yeah, double wow, baby. Double wow. Will they play Thursday? Florida play Thursday? And for Thursday, I'm calling one game. I'm going to go to opening day. Corner 3, that one good for Drake. It's a Thursday if you're running Sweet 16 schedule for Thursday. I'm going to call the opening game as a standalone, and that's it. Then I'm going out to Chase Field for opening day. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're calling all the action alongside UFL at the same time. Hawkins gives it off, being guarded by Banks. Back to Hawkins it goes, 10 on the clock. Hawkins. Nice handwork there with the layup. It's good. 4-point game. 1,000 for 5.54? Yes. Because that's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I would buy... There is no price too steep. I would figure out a way to make it work. A high point Final Four, I would find a way. Fadeaway starts good. 5 minutes to go in the first, 29-27. It has not been a 3-score game at any point. Down low it goes. The hook shot, not enough, but game the board is top, and he's up to 14. A monster game for Toppin. They must open day night. Yep. They have it at 10:10, which is 7:10 my time. We always have an opening day at night. Not crazy about it, but it's always a cool sight. They open the roof, they do the fireworks. It's awesome. Opening day is amazing. I was there last year too for opening night when they played the Rockies and they scored like 12 runs in the 3rd inning. Shot there, no good. Second chance, no good by Combs. And here comes Tech the other way. Meanwhile, I'm going to close the ball 6 study right in that. Some Jaguar games? I don't know. They do OT straight for a month. Shot there, no good. Rebound the play by Combs, and we're back on our way in the Michigan game in the second half in that one. Out of bounds, going back to Michigan, so good start here for the Wolverines. How many games are on Thursday that I'm missing? I think 3. Missing 3 games on Thursday. Michigan on top, it's Wolf. Loses the handle here. Tech out of bounds. Going to stay with Tech, the under 4, with the score 31-27. 4-point game there. 4-point game in the A&M game. Wolf up top, 7 on the clock. Wolf driving. Feeds it down low to Golden. Loses the handle. Clean strip. Wolf puts it up. Just a prayer on that one and gets it to go. Just threw up a prayer as the shot clock was winding down. It's a 2-point game again. Foul on the floor. Michigan's first. You went to the first 2 games in Cleveland? You got a great slate. You got lucky with that one. Sometimes you get some crap games. You got a really good ticket. Alabama Robert Morris was a heck of a game, and Vandy St. Mary's was the best game of the tournament. I mean, whew. You got your bang for your buck on that one. It's a fun time. Golden gets to the board for the missed layup. Here comes Donaldson. Sailing on Thursday? Well, okay, so there's not sailing on Thursday. Here's what I mean by that. They do 7, 9:30, and then 7:30, 10. Quarter 3, no good. But here's the thing. Blocking foul there on Donaldson. Here's the thing. The 7:30 game will not end until 9:40, which is 6:40 my time. I would not be able to make it down to the stadium in time because I drive down to the stadium for that because I go to the bar afterwards. I would not be able to make it down there in time. It would be a nightmare. I would miss like the first 3 innings. So we're just doing the 7 o'clock game. That'll be done by 9, and then I head down after that. I get down there with like 45 minutes to spare. Floater there is good, 41-37. So that's why. It's not standalone, but I'm calling it as a standalone. If that makes sense. So 2 games on, Mullen calling 1. Whichever game's at 7 o'clock is what I'm calling. Wolf. Cross it over, up top it goes to Golden by the elbow. Feeds it, bad pass there, another turnover by the Wolverines. It's picked up as you look for Reuben Jones, and the easy finger roll got it to go. 6-point game now, Aggies in front. Let's go, Charles. Welcome in. The strike happened? No, it's not happening. Maybe during the season it could, but it's not happening. Wolf. Pick set by Golden. Down low, Golden. Foul. 2 free throws coming up. You're on to every airline thing. That's incredible. You must, the lounges. You must have stories at the lounges. Just that, you gotta go to all the lounges at the airports. Go check out what the officials have. Shooting foul there, so 2 free throws here for Golden. I'll have the UFL set up on Monday, I think. Did they sell the strike? I think they realized, hey, they don't have any money. They don't, like, you want more money, but we have no money. Now off the floor, actually. Shedder for 3. That one no good. Rebound on the play, though, by Michigan. Keep it in play, they cannot. Going back to... Anyway, I thought there was a shooting foul on Golden, but apparently not. Burnett cannot keep that in. Taking it down here, A&M. Pick set on the right side. Back our way in the Tech game as well. Dumping it to the block. The layup there by Tech is good. 6-point game there. As the shot for A&M is good. They got their largest lead today. They're up by 8. Donaldson. He floats it across the court. It's a bad pass. He gets trapped. And A&M in possession. Open corner 3. No good. Too strong. By Obeski. Drake. Down low. Loses the handle. Picked up there by Williams. Out of bounds. Staying with Michigan. In that one. Tech out wide. It goes to Hawkins. Hawkins. Extra pass from the corner. 3 ball. Open. No good. Rebound there by Cam for Drake. D-backs game was starting at St. Character. Which one we go to? Well, for that, D-backs. D-backs. 3 ball there for Drake. It's good. 3-point game again. Timeout Tech. Back and forth action here. Meanwhile, corner. Gale not going to try the 3. Spins around. Back up top it goes. Kaysen fakes the 3. Kaysen floats it up. That one's good. 45-39. Yeah, same thing with WNBA. Yeah, like they're not turning a profit. Like, you want to play football? Like, this is your only chance. 3 on the corner. That's good for A&M. It's Jace Carter. JC for 3. Largest lead for A&M today. They're up by 9. Donaldson. Winner takes on the winner. Crayon Auburn. Down low. Wolf. Doubled. Up top. Kaysen. 3. Open. No good. Found the floor, though. 2-1 A&M. This big man went down. How many home games do I go to? Probably like 45. I'm not streaming any home games. I will never stream a D-backs home game. D-backs home game I will either go to, or I will be doing something else. Road games I'll stream pretty much all of them. Up top for Tech. Hawkins. Deep 3. No good. Too short. Rebound there by Mascari for Drake. Meanwhile, back on our way in the Michigan game. Donaldson. Shetter. No one on him. Pass down low. Loses the handle. Gale had a wide open layup. He just lost the ball. Meanwhile, Drake in possession spins around. Feeds to the corner. Extra pass. It goes to Sturts. 3 ball. A&M. Too short. Rebound the play by Gale. 8 on the clock in the Drake game. Sturts fakes a step back. Corner 3 on the pass. Air ball. Goes to Abreu. Puts it up. The shot clock expires. Can't get it. Go. Rebound there by Tech. Shot there by Michigan. That one's good. 7-point game there now. Yeah, it's funny how that works. They all like alienate Clayton Clark. 3 ball, no good for A&M. Rebound, though. Foul on the floor. We go to the under 16. The 3rd foul on Michigan. And the shot by Tech is good. 35-30. 90 seconds to go in the first half there. Say back to her. You're making more than the average American does. Figure it out. Travel on the play by Drake. Like, I could not care about your lifestyle. Break of Jags or D-backs? Oh, D-backs. Not even close. Not even close. Not even remotely close on that one. How's it going? Come on, welcome into the chat. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in for this March Madness stream. Okay, donate chicken to question right away. Let's just go in there where I see him. Up top it goes. It's Williams. Williams feeds it out wide. Anderson. Nice give and go. Anderson, the layup with the contact. No good, but the board on the play. Toppin tries to get it. It's going to be Drake who gets it in the end. Sturts. They'll go quickly here. Looking for the 2 for 1. The layup there, no good. Rebound on the play. Last touch by Howard. Going back to Tech. We got 70 people in the chat right now. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. If you are a member, you can show support using the emojis in chat for either one of these teams. Playing today, Jags over everything? Yep, Jags over everything. They're number 1, like it's not even close. That's why I don't stream Jaguar games. It's not the same. It's not the same. 17 on the clock. Hawkins. Out wide. Dumps it down low. Hooking foul there on Cam. They had a foul to give. That's good, man. That's good. Good time of year. Good time of year for March Madness. And baseball startup at spring and everything. It's a good time. All right. 9 seconds. They still have another foul to give if they want. 6 on the clock. Foul them. They don't foul it. Oh, man. That is a interesting decision. So he was getting the penetration down low. I'm not sure Jaguars play. Okay, no. I don't know why he wouldn't foul him there before he puts up a shot. You had a foul to give. Had to know the situation there for the easy baby hook. Had a foul to give. And Drake does not foul. That's an easy bucket there. They're dominating down low right now. 37-30 your score at the halftime break. Tech up by 7 points. We're going to go to the Sweet 16. We got to question that one, though. There you go, football team, baseball team. Nope. Right on that one. Right on that one. All right, back on our way in the Texas A&M game. Inbound from underneath after the third foul, Michigan. 3 ball, open, got it. CJ Wilcher. Double-digit lead for the Aggies. Donaldson, trapped, gives it off to Kaysen. Kaysen drives inside. He's double, feeds it down low. Golden fouled, he'll shoot 2. Purdue Pete. I cannot do that. So I got the other games on right now. The Creighton game, meanwhile, going to start at 7:10. First free throw, Golden. Got it. We're at the halftime break in the Tech Drake game. Second free throw. Got it. Golden 2 for 2. Eight-point game. Play press, but they break it with ease. 3 ball. Open. No good. Rebound, though. Can they keep it in? They can. And the layup there. Got it to go. Nice play there by Phelps to keep it in. Finds Payne. Having a monster tournament so far. Tip pass, it goes Golden. And it's somehow, after a wild possession, Gale. Knocking it down. I know the score's off. Hang on, give me a second. Now A&M possession here. It's only him on right now. Phelps driving inside. Fades away from the free throw line. Too strong with a rebound there by Garcia. And A&M keeps possession. Taylor. Layup. Got it to go. Back up to a 10-point game. The offensive rebounding for A&M has been really good despite the bigs that Michigan's got. Taylor's up to 6 points this half. Donaldson from the block. Finds a man open. Kaysen fakes the pass. Drives. Layup. Fouled. He'll shoot 2. Draws the contact. And Kaysen going to the free throw line here. Kaysen 81% at the stripe this season. Only 50% last game against San Diego. First one. Got it. Down to a 9-point game. Second one. Casey goes 2 for 2. It's at 8. Phelps. Gets the pick. Phelps from the elbow kicks it back up top. It goes to Garcia. Down low. Foul on Golden for the push. Number 4 on Michigan. Just a second guys while I load this up. We got... What games after this? Just give me a second, guys. Figure out what games after this. Back underway here. Drive it inside. The baby hook, it's good. Payne, another one for him. He has come alive this tournament. 16 points for him. Catch and shoot 3. That's good. Down to 7. Nice job there by Gale from behind the arc as they go quick. Top here, it's Phelps. Garcia gives it off. It's Taylor. A good second half so far. Layup there, no good. Second chance. Foul and 1. Payne again. They have no answers for him. Payne is bringing the pain today. He's up to 18 points. He scored a season high 25 last time. He's been money today as well. But every Power 5 league, minor league, and other NCAA leagues. Wow. That's hot. I like it, though. A lot of people feel that way. 60-50. Yeah, how's it going, Tim? Yeah, Ryan Tannehill, Vikings might sign him, but I don't know. He seems pretty happy to be retired. Seems pretty content. I don't know. It's tough when you're off for a year to then come back in. You made enough money. Like, I don't know. Shedder. Wolf. Driving, foul, and one. So answers with an and one of their own. Give him the final four? It's possible. Play like this, absolutely. I think the thing with A&M is that we didn't realize Payne was this good. Payne has been money this tournament. I mean, that's the equalizer. Payne was kind of a nothing burger for A&M all season. Not nothing burger, but averaging under 10 points per game this year. He is now a premier scorer. Free throw is good for the big man. 7-point game again. That's 4 fouls on Washington down low. That could be a huge loss potentially for A&M if he picks up one more. To the corner. Out wide. Carter. Driving by Shedder. Layup blocked. Nice block there. And rebound on the play by Shedder. Kaysen. Going quickly. Floats it up. Too strong, but fouled on the shot. He'll shoot two. Michigan trying to get back into this game, then cut it down here to a 5-point game at the free throw line. Now, Will Levis is not good. No, he is one of the worst starting quarterbacks in football. Now, the Titans, if they don't draft Ward, I don't know what they're doing at quarterback, because it'll be really bad next year if they don't have a quarterback right now. First free throw for Kaysen. Got it. 60-54. Second free throw. Kaysen goes 2 for 2 that trip. 5 straight points for Michigan. Down to a 5-point game. That one over on CBS. Drake game at halftime on TNT. Phelps. Taylor. Back to Phelps. Being guarded up top by Kaysen. Phelps trying to drive by Kaysen. Luciano gets it back though. 14 on the clock. Taylor. Picks it on the right side here by Coleman. Taylor driving on Kaysen. Puts it up. Foul. It's a blocking foul. 2 free throws coming up. So both teams will be in the bonus on the next fouls. So it's going to be a lot of free throws the rest of the way. I can tell you that much. Watch him not trip for quarterback. That would be amazing. Although I don't want them getting Carter. I will say Carter is a heck of a player. First free throw clanks out, no good. Taylor misses the first. Taylor, leading scorer on the team this year. Normally go to the line 87%, but was only 50% last game. Having said that, a double overtime game against Texas in the SC tournament was 17 for 18. Entered the tournament making 28 of his last 29. Struggling in this tournament so far from the charity stripe, but knocks down 1 of 2, remains a 2-score game. So anyone's contest. This is not 4 at once now. Well, you're not going to do that because you're going to have 1-1-3-3. You want it to go all day. You're going to have it go all day, and you want CBS to get some standalone games. So it's going to be 1-1-3-3. Because they're all in the same arena, too. Finger roll there is good. Kaysen. A 7-1 run right now for the Wolverines. They cut it down to 4. Scotty Buzikol. I would hate that so much. I would hate that, having to deal with him for the next 7 years. Obeski. Obeski being guarded by Kaysen now after the switch. 10 on the shot clock, trying to post up. Doubled. Feeds it down low. Extra pass down low. Beautiful job there, but good ball movement. Wolf gets the block. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Got to throw this up as a shot clock violation. It's a shot clock violation. Michigan's got momentum right now. At the under 12 timeout, they've got momentum. Michigan, one of their best defensive possessions yet. And it's a 4-point game. Anyone's contest right now. We've got some good ones right now. We got some really good ones taking place. Winner takes home Creighton or Auburn in the Sweet 16. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Helps the channel out a ton. We are live for all the action here. Non-stop March Madness calling. We're with you all day. We're with you all day tomorrow as well. We'll be live for every game tomorrow. Was not live today for Purdue McNeese. Just because of vocal-related reasons, but we are okay. We're going to power through. We are powering through this thing. We've been on 13 hours on Friday. Same thing on Saturday, or same thing on Thursday. We are live all day today and all day tomorrow. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, my vocal cords are going to thank me. So we won't stream as much. And we are live every day on this channel. 33 days until the draft, yep. Got to get started on scouting. I think I'm going to do that soon too. Got to really start scouting the players. Already going to start in 4 minutes time. And that game going to be on TBS. We will have some action when we call 3 games at once. We will have some. There will be some overlap. Won't be a ton, but there will be some overlap between these games. Yeah, because I'm going to miss a game. I'm going to miss any game for vocal rest. Any game. That's the one to miss. I was not confident on McNeese whatsoever to win that one. It's a bummer, too, about the high point game watching McNeese play. I'm like, oh, we could have beaten them. We could have absolutely run the floor with them. Like, we played our hearts out against Purdue. That was a good game. That was a close one. If Boda Boda made that one free throw, who knows? Who knows? Did not go through. I didn't see your last comment, Sports Talk. Didn't go through. All right, back on the way in the A&M game. Here we go. Michigan taking it down. It's Kaysen. Kaysen picks up by Wolf, driving inside. Kaysen tries to feed Gale, and it gets tipped and turnover on the play. A&M going to run the floor now. Coast to coast, loses the handle. Phelps is too much. Now Michigan going quickly. Tempo is picked up. Found the layup attempt. 2 free throws coming up as Carter commits the foul, trying to wrap around Kaysen on that quick layup. Watch the draft. Change to the channel. I mean, I'm at the draft every year, so I mean, I haven't watched the draft since 2020 on TV, and the coverage is usually pretty bad. Like, it's all like nonsense on the third day. I just say the referee, yeah, it's a 1-1. But I go to the draft every year. Going this year in Green Bay with my dad, it's going to be fun. I cannot wait. I'm excited. I don't know how Green Bay's going to do, but I'm excited for it. The layout looks sick. The background's going to be immaculate. It's going to be freezing, I'm guessing. The 1-1, first free throw, clanks out, no good. Kaysen misses that one, and will remain a 2-score game. Taylor, alley-oop, beautiful feed, put it on a poster. Payne. It's a house of pain right now in Denver. 63-57. What a feed there. Jones now in possession. Jones, picked by Golden on the left side. Gives it off. Kaysen. Pick set by Golden. Kaysen out wide to Shetter. Gonna try a three. No good. Golden gets the board. Back to Shetter. He'll fake that three. He gets fouled. And they're gonna say, is it a 1-and-1 or 3 free throws? What are they gonna say on that one? Referee initially put up the 3 signal. I don't know if that's going to last. He wasn't looking to shoot. I was not looking to shoot. I don't think he was. I thought he was looking to pass, but maybe that's the way the ball went. If it's just 3 free throws, that's a big call. It's 3, but misses the first. Shetter misses the first. They've now missed 2 straight free throws. Shetter 87% the line this season. He misses the first. Ashworth, Neal, Green, McAndrew, Kalkbrenner for Creighton, Jones, Kelly, Baker, Mazzara, Broom, Cardwell for Auburn. Starting lineups are in. Second free throw good. Yeah, I think just the way the ball went. Because the way the ball went back to the guard, I thought, that might be a pass. Nope. That's the direction of the ball. Third free throw good. Hits 2 out of 3. Ain't bad. 63-59. Taylor going to inbound this one. It's a 4-point game. 10:30 to go. Meanwhile, on TBS, Creighton Auburn about to tip off. We got 3 games at once for you. We're going to call them all. As here we go. Taylor pulls up. Deep 2. No good. Rebound. It's going to go back to Michigan, but a foul on the floor. And it goes against A&M. So a 1-and-1 coming up here. And they'll shoot 2 the rest of the way after this with 10.5 to go already. Meanwhile, ball is tipped in that one. Auburn in the white, Creighton in the blues. And let's do this for a spot in the Sweet 16 against the winner of this Michigan A&M game. 3 ball. First possession off the rim. No good there for Kelly. A very good 3-point shooter. Shot very well against Alabama State from 3. Neal now in possession for Creighton. Neal. It's the first one of the 1-and-1 for Michigan. Got it. It's Gale. Cuts to a 1-score game. 3 ball here. Neal gets blocked. Out of bounds it goes. Auburn basketball. Try to put camera on shame? Feels that way. Creighton come off that dominant win against Louisville. They shot over 50% from 3. Second free throw. That one good. They made 4 straight the line. It's a 2-point game. Floater there for Auburn. That one's good. 2-0 the scores. Ashworth will take it down here for the Jays. Back on our way in the A&M game, 63-61. Up top here for Creighton, it's Kalkbrenner. Kalkbrenner kicks it out wide to Green. Green back up top. It goes to Ashworth. Ashworth holds. Meanwhile, driving here for A&M. Nice bounce pass. The finger roll. Payne gets it to go again. Who else? Who else but Payne? Driving here, Neal. 4 on the clock. Out wide. Kalkbrenner a 3. Off balance. Off the backboard. Count it. He called bank on that one. Kalkbrenner with the 3. Jays up by 1 so far to start. Meanwhile, Michigan possession. Kaysen. Kaysen looking here. Gets a pick on the left side by Golden. Kaysen drives. Kaysen out in the corner. Gale, 3. Too short. Golden. Shetter gets pushed from the back. No call. And the rebound there by A&M. Meanwhile, the shot there by Auburn. No good. Here comes Neal the other way for Creighton. As Phelps has to drive inside. He'll reset now for A&M. Up top here for Creighton. Ashworth, a 3 off the give from Kalkbrenner. They're picking up right where they left off from the last game. 2 for 2 from 3 to start. 6-2. Foul on Michigan, meanwhile. A 1-and-1 coming up as Taylor goes to the ground. Start all day. Yep, I am. Yes, I am. No, Creighton possession here. Fake the pull from 3. McAndrew, he'll try a 3. That one no good. Bit too ambitious there. Not trying to go for the easy bucket. 6-2 the score. Creighton again last game. Money from 3. That's the only way to say it. Absolute money against Louisville from behind the arc of them. The shot of the elbow, no good. 11 for 24, but a lot of that misses came late. 3 ball there for Auburn. That one good. First one of the 1-and-1 is good for A&M. 5-point game. Neal in possession now. Neal. Fade away from the baseline. That one no good, being guarded by Cardwell. Rebound the play by Broom. The best player in the SEC gives it off to Baker Mazzara. Trying to work on McAndrew. Second free throw for Taylor is good. He goes 2 for 2 that trip. 3 for 4 this game from the lot. Shot there by Auburn, no good. But the second chance is good. Putting it back as Cardwell, 7-6 to score. Michigan taking it down the floor here. It's Wolf, not on the clock. Pick set by Golden. Wolf, over someone to feed it to, finds Jones. 4 on the clock. High pass for Golden. Has to just throw this one up for grabs. Goes off the rim. And someone the rebound. Nice tip back there by Gale. Goes to Jones in the corner. Gale, 3. Got it. Second chance points in a 3-point game. 3 ball for Creighton. That one off the rim. No good. Broom gets the board. Back away in the Drake game, meanwhile. 37-30 in that one. I close the poll here with the Auburn game. Shot there by A&M, no good. Golden will give it off to Donaldson. Will take it down the floor. Meanwhile, shot there by Auburn, no good. The shot by Drake is no good. The rebound on the play by Tech. Now, in possession here for Creighton. Ashworth in the corner is driving inside. Here is Gale. The layup. Got it to go. Just like that, it's a 1-point game. Michigan cuts it down to 1. Up top here, Kalkbrenner with 11 on the clock. The layup there by Tech. No good. Rebound there by Mascari for Drake. 6 on the clock here. Neal as a 3 ball for Tech. A&M is good. 4-point game. Neal. Shot clock violation at the under 16. So go the under 8 meanwhile in the Michigan game. 70-66 after that big 3 there. 3 ball by Drake is good. 37-33. Here we go. Appreciate it, Blue Crab. Came over with Jets Man franchise. Really got service down. Got so much. I appreciate it, Blue Crab. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. You know, we call the games. We put up videos every day or just about every day. Appreciate it a ton. Found the floor there. Then we're going against Drake. They're first of the half. Gotta try my best. Voice is trying. I mean, it's March Madness. How can you not have high energy for it? How can you not have high energy? A 3 ball there for Drake. It came from Sturts. Who else? Only game on right now. 13 minutes are a commercial. Posting up here. Williams. Fouled by Abreu. He'll shoot 2. So Williams going to the free throw line. Drake celebrate how long is halftime? Gotta do a Drake halftime show. It's 20-minute halftime. March Madness, it's 15 minutes for every other game. It's 20 minutes for March Madness. Gotta squeeze those commercial breaks in. 20 minutes for the Madness, 15 for regular season. First free throw good for Darian Williams. 5-point game. A lot of lead changes at half. I think 8 lead changes in that half. It was Tech in front for the final 15 minutes of that one. Toppin and Williams have combined for over 30 points already. They've dominated down low. Drake's got no answers down low. Second free throw for Tech is good, 39-33. Williams is up to 16 points, averaging 14 per game this year, second leading scorer on the team. Now Abreu in possession here. Up top it goes for Sturts. Sturts pick on the right side by Cam. Downs pass to Cam. Spins around. It's tipped, going back to Hawkins for Texas Tech. Hawkins up top. Anderson, catch and shoot 3, grazes the rim, no good. Cam gets the board. And Sturts will take it down here. Sturts pick on the right side by Jackson. Sturts feeds it in the corner. Now back it goes to Sturts. Pick on the left side by Abreu. Gets some movement in the paint off the pick. The fade away from the baseline, it's an air ball. And last touch by Drake going back to Texas Tech. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. I got the bout. Don't worry. 39-33. Taking it down now with Tech. Hawkins. Can get back on the Auburn game too. Posting up is Williams. Williams tries to get inside the baby hook. It's good. 4 straight for Williams and Tech up by 8. No answers in the paint whatsoever for Williams and Toppin. Sturts in possession here. Pick on the left side by Banks. Sturts from the elbow. Will fade away. That one off the rim, no good. Bit of a wild shot there. Back-to-back wild shots by Sturts. And back on the way in the A&M game. Back on the way, meanwhile, in the Auburn game as well. Corner 3 for the Tigers. It's good. It's an 8-0 run here for Auburn. They lead by 4. Michigan. Pick set by Golden. It's Gale. 3-ball. Air ball. And the rebound there for A&M by Coleman. He'll slow it down by giving it to Phelps. Every game in action right now. 3-ball by Creighton's good. Auburn, Broom for 3. That one too strong. Rebound there by Creighton. It's McAndrew who gets the board. The 3-ball there by Drake is good. 41-36. Down to a 5-point game as it's Daniel Abreu knocking that one down. A&M, can they keep it in bounds? They cannot. Going back to Michigan. No foul on the play as Coleman goes to the ground. Auburn in possession here at CBM. Baker Mazzara. Step back 3 in the corner. That one no good. Rebound there by Broom. Broom going to try and post up here. Trying to work on Kalkbrenner. The baby hook, no good. Too short. Rebound there by Kalkbrenner. As Drake goes quickly. Finger roll. Got it to go. 41-38. Timeout on the floor. Nope. It's an injured player. Corner 3 for Creighton is good. It's McAndrew. Back-to-back threes. A 6-0 run for the Jays. And the injured player, oh no, that's Williams. That is Williams who is down right now. That would be a bad loss. Oh, he got his ankle rolled over. Banks was on the ground and Williams didn't see him. He's jogging into the tunnel on his own accord, which is good. 3-ball for Auburn. It's good. 13-12. 3 balls are flying right now in this one so far. 3 balls be flying. Crane takes it down. 13-12. And more threes already in this game than the entirety of the St. John's game earlier today against Arkansas. I'm not making that up. Ashworth. Out wide to Neal. Neal with 10 on the clock. Looking to feed Kalkbrenner alone instead. Goes to the corner for Green. Green, that ball is tipped on the play by Auburn by Johnson. Going to stay with Creighton with 5 on the shot clock. Big draw in the Michigan game. It's a long timeout. That's all. It's just a long timeout. Up top here is we're back in the Tech game. Back in Tech. Step back 3. Too short. But rebound there if Anderson misses. Goes back to Hawkins. Dumps it down low. Toppin. Puts up the shot. It's good. 5-point game again. The Creighton game. Auburn, bad pass there. Neal going to take it down. It goes to Ashworth. Ashworth. Back to Neal up top. So now driving here for Drake. Combs. Back up top it goes to Mascari. Mascari gives it off to Banks. Sturts back to Banks. The layup blocked by Toppin. Rebound there by Anderson. It's going to be Auburn ball after the turnover. Goes off the foot of Ashworth. An unforced error there. Just goes off his foot. He dribbled and went off the foot. We got the timers on there. We're at the under 16 in the Texas Tech game. 43-38. 3-ball for Auburn. It's not going to count. Offensive fouls. Ashworth goes down on the moving screen. Yep, and clearly moving there. Cardwell picking up the foul there. His first, team's first. Moved on that one. Would have been a 3-ball instead. Going back to Creighton. So turnovers and back possessions now. Kalkbrenner, McAndrew. He's going to let a 3 fly. That one's good. McAndrew knocking that one down. McAndrew's McMoney. It's a 2-point game. As McAndrew, the 35% 3-point shooter, gets that one to go after making 3 last time out against Louisville and 3 in the last game against St. John's in the Big East final. Meanwhile, back in the Michigan game, Wolf posting up here. Kicks it up top. Goes to Jones. Donaldson fakes the 3. Auburn ties it at 15. Open. Gale. Got it to go. Another 3 for Gale, and it's a 1-point game. In the corner now for Creighton. It's Zuzic. Checking it for the first time. Wave off the shot. Travel. Under 12 timeout there. 3 turnovers for Creighton the last 4 possessions as we're tied at 15. Flurry there by A&M. It's no good. Golden gets the board. And here comes Donaldson the other way. We got some really good basketball right now. Gale, blocking foul. 2 free throws coming up. They're the double bonus. Carter getting called for that one. Today's been a good day so far. Arkansas St. John's was really good. Really tense in that one. This game's been fun. Tech Drake has been really good. And Creighton Auburn off to a good start. Bad first round, solid second round so far. We're tied at 70 as Gale hits the free throw. Taking over this half. The 77% free throw shooter. Trying to take this game over. He's got a couple of threes this half. Crane Wizard brackets ultra cooked. Really? You had Auburn going far. Wow, you had Auburn going far then. All right, now I'm going for it. I have him on the Sweet 16. Michigan's in front. Down by double digits at one point in the second half. They now lead by one as Gale hits both free throws. Offensive foul on A&M. Going back to the Wolverines. Moving screen on Payne. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I didn't see a lot of movement there. I didn't see a lot of movement. He looked pretty set to me. He looked pretty set. I don't think that's a good call. Been a lot of whistles this game. I don't think that's a moving screen. I think they're a bit too whistle happy right now in this one. But Payne on 3 fouls after back-to-back games at 25 points. He's got 50 this tournament. Golden down low. 3-point lead for the Wolverines. Golden gets it down low. He's up to 16. Meanwhile, a foul in the Drake game, a technical on head coach Ben McCollum. So 2 free throws here for the Red Raiders. While the break was going on, a technical foul, and Tech hits both free throws. A bad mistake there by the Drake coach. Meanwhile, foul in the A&M game. A&M at the line here. It will be Carter. Golden playing well today, but he's on 4 fouls. Has to be careful. First one, no good by Carter. Carter misses the first, the 41% free throw shooter. Another free throw for Tech. It's good. These are the 2 from the shot. They're going to leave Golden out there on 4 fouls. Got to be careful. Second one, no good. Or the 1-1, I should say, no good. We'll go back to Michigan. 73-70. Remains the score. Tech hits all 4 free throws that trip. They're up by 9. Largest lead for the Red Raiders today. Golden. Floater. Got it to go. Back-to-back buckets for Golden. It's a 5-point lead. Meanwhile, Drake in possession. Spinning around. It goes up top. Sturts. Gets a pick by Abreu. Sturts. 6 on the clock. Struggling this half. Going to let a 3-ball fly. That one off the rim. No good. Sturts is taking some wild shots this half. But they get it back. Back in the Auburn game. He's got a timeout in the Michigan game. I think Michigan might have called the timeout in that one. Down low here, Drake kicks it out, fakes the 3, drives inside, loses the handle, Abreu gets it back, finger roll, eye off the backboard, no foul, no call, no good, Toppin gets the board. 17-15 now in the Auburn game, Auburn up by 2. Ashworth dumps it to Kalkbrenner. Kalkbrenner spinning around, backdoor cut, looking for Neal, goes off of Neal, going back to Auburn as a result. Got to be Wichita, yep. Yep. It's got to be. Layup there by Auburn. God, nope. Circled around. Look like it was going in. But Jones will go to the free throw line. Denver Jones. He'll shoot 2 as Crane picks up their first foul. He'll shoot 2. Meanwhile, another foul on Drake. That's 4 on them. Back in the Michigan game. A 9-0 run for the Wolverines. Driving here. Puts up the floater. Can't get it up, but fouled. Wade Taylor will shoot 2 more free throws. He gets fouled. That's number 9 on the Wolverines. The tournament's arrived. First one here for Jones. For Auburn, it's good. Denver Jones this season at the charity service. We had a stoppage in the Drake game. Jones, a 90% free throw shooter. The senior, one of the best out there at the line. There was only 3 for 5 last game against Alabama State. 2 for 2, though, that trip. Auburn up by 4. First free throw for A&M for Taylor. It's good. No points the first half, but he's had a very good second half. 13 this second half to be exact. Back in the Creighton game. Neal up top. Kalkbrenner sets the screen. Neal, out wide it goes. Fakes the three. Second for Taylor is good. Bounce pass down low. Kalkbrenner puts it up. Can't get it go. Tight defense there. Rebound on the play for Auburn. It's by Johnson. 3-point game, 75-72. Baseline jumper for Pettiford. That one no good. Rebound there by McAndrew for Creighton. And they'll take it down. Meanwhile, a foul there on the A&M game. Zuzic goes down. That's 2 fouls on Auburn. We will have 2 free throws coming up. As Golden was pushed by Payne. That's 4 on him. That's 4 on Payne. Field goals do I have? Field goal? I just have a Compass Trailhawk. First one for Golden's good. He's got 4 fouls. Payne's got 4. The big men have some foul trouble. First free throw for Creighton. Zuzic at the line. Zuzic misses the first. This season, a 74% free throw shooter. Second free throw for Golden. Got it. 5-point game. 2 teams with the same font. It's funny how that works out. Zuzic, second free throw. See, inbound here by A&M with 4:45. Zuzic misses both. Johnson gets the board. And now Auburn going to take down the floor. As in possession here for A&M. Down low it goes, trying to work on Shetter. Posting up. Up top. Deep 3. No good. Rebound on the play. Poked out of bounds. Last touch on the play by Payne. Going back to Michigan with 4:29. As Creighton picks up their second foul. Inbound from the side here. It's going to be Baker Mazzara for Auburn. Pettiford. He'll take it up here. And for Michigan, Donaldson. 3 ball off the dribble. No good, but the rebound there by Reuben Jones. Back to Donaldson. Neal in possession now for Creighton. The miss by Auburn. Layup there. Golden. Another one. I think that's 9 straight points for Golden. Out of bounds, staying with Creighton on the block. 3 ball, no good. Donaldson tips it back, and he'll get it after the pass from Reuben Jones. Michigan up by 7. Largest lead for them today. Staying with Creighton. Shot there on Michigan. It's good. It's a 9-point lead. They were down by 11. They now lead by 9. An 18-point run over the last 8 minutes. And A&M needs a timeout to talk things over. 3 ball there for Zuzic. Good. 19-18. 2 shots there for Drake. Knock them both down after the foul. And we're back on our way. 47-40 in that one. Driving here. Fade away. Air ball. Shot clock violation. Going back to Drake. Well, foul on Creighton. That's their third. Layup there. Got it to go. It's Johnson. Back up to a 3-point game. Meanwhile, Drake in possession here. Up top. It's Combs. Gives it off. Mascari back to Combs. 3 ball starts. Open. Got it. He's had a rough second half, but a much needed 3 there. Cuts it to a 4-point game. Drive it inside. Easy layup there for Ashworth. 21-20. 9 to go in the first half. Posting up. Doubled. Gets it back. Tech. Down low by the block. Toppin. Can't get it poked away by Mascari. Kicks it out. Open for 3 is Hawkins. Hawkins, 3 ball. 2 wide. The tip-in is good. The tip-in is good. 49-43. As the bucket there by Auburn's good at the same time. 23-20. I got the bot. Don't worry. Creighton puts up a 3, and that's no good, but Kalkbrenner's there for the board. 23-22. Drake. Jackson. Finger roll. Sturts. 4-point game again. First bracket's the best bracket. Nice. Shot there. Pull up jumper by CBM from the free throw line. No good. Creighton gets the board. Ashworth takes it down here. Ashworth pulls up for three. It's online and in. Another three ball for the Jays. They lead by 2. Meanwhile, foul there on the three-point attempt. 3 shots coming up for Texas Tech. Corner 3 foul, and it will be Elijah Hawkins going to the free throw line. The 84% free throw shooter going to get 3 chances here to extend this lead. Yarmer was here. Yeah, I have the same thing. I have them going down to the Sweet 16. We have hit the under 8 in the Creighton game. 25-23. 3 free throws for Hawkins. Knocks down the first. That game on TNT. Michigan on CBS starting to pull away from A&M. It's been a great game. A&M off the timeout. What can they do here? Missouri State grad. I can't make myself say it. I get it. I get the rival. Poked away. Last touch by Michigan. Donaldson. Going to go back to A&M. And that was actually last touch by A&M. That's a bad call. That was last touch by A&M. It should be Michigan ball. Alas, it's not. 2 free throws good for Hawkins. The third one to make it a 3-score game. Hawkins got it. 3 for 3 that trip. Meanwhile, Texas A&M pull up 3. That one no good. A ball don't lie moment, but found the floor. Shatter getting called for that one. 2 free throws coming up. Back in the Drake game. Sturts. Banks. Back to Sturts. Gets a pick from Banks. In the corner it goes. Now by the elbow. Banks. Back to Sturts. Pick on the right side by Banks. 7 on the clock. Sturts. Fade away from the free throw line. No good. Too strong. Tip back. It goes to A&M. Or Tech, I should say. Anderson. It's Payne at the line here. Shooting 2. A 25-point outing. Ties his season high, which he set on Thursday. Now a new season high. Henderson floats it up. Too strong. Rebound there by Mascari. Shatter checks out. The Bigs in foul trouble right now. Golden on 4. Payne on 4. Floater. No good by Drake. Rebound the play by Anderson. The second free throw. Too strong by Payne. Rebound the play by Jones. He goes 1 for 2. It's an 8-point game. Shot by Tech is no good. And Drake will take it down the floor. Combs. Give him the space if he wants to shoot. He's not going to. Going to give it to Sturts. A foul there on A&M. A foul on A&M. 2 free throws coming up. Well, dumping it down low. Open in the paint. The finger roll. Got it to go. It's Tavion Banks. 5-point game. The foul there on Jace Carter. 2 free throws here for Golden. What a second half he's having. Remember, Shrub, it's always fun. First one's good. What a half for Golden here. Second possession here. Anderson. Up top it goes to Hawkins. Hawkins trying to drive. Doubled. Feeds it up top to Williams. Williams back in the game. Feeds it up top. And one of the weirdest baskets you'll see. I'm not sure that's going to count. It will for now. Just threw that up on an alley-oop and somehow just magically went in the hoop. I can't even explain that one. I'm going to go the under 12 in that game. Shot by A&M, no good. Second chance goes off the knee of Phelps. I can't explain that bucket. That's one of the weirdest buckets you'll see. Oh, that's a nice struck. So we go the under 12. We'll look at over the rim potentially. It's an interesting poop there. I will say that much. One of the weirdest buckets you'll see. Completely by accident. Tech scored. Back on our way. Jones taking it down the floor. I got the bot here. 2:53. Meanwhile, Creighton inbounds from the side. Goes to Neal up top. Donaldson holding it here. As is Neal. Neal gives it to Ashworth. Ashworth in the corner. Open. Jason Green for 3. Too short. No good. Rebound there by Auburn. As Wolf in possession here. 5 on the clock. Wolf. 3. Step back 3 for the big man. No good, but Golden gets the board. Puts up the layup. No good. He was not fouled. And Garcia gets the rebound. And going quickly here is Taylor. Taylor feeds it down low. Blocking foul there. Washington will go to the line shooting 2. Is down Golden. Who is the foul on here? Big call here. Who's the foul on? It's on Wolf. It's not Golden at least. It's Wolf. Golden's on 4. 2 free throws for Washington. Layup there by Auburn. No good. Green gets the board. He's going to pushing foul there on Auburn. No, on Crane, I should say. Was on the shot. He got a foul on the shot. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw, Washington's good. 2 for 2 today at the line. Shot the front of the rim and then pop in. No, the shot hit the backboard. And then the guy went to get the board. And it went off his fingertip and it went in. By complete accident. 2 for this, Washington good. 3 for 3 to skim the line. First one for Auburn. That one no good for the big man. For Cardwell. 82-75. 2:18 to go. Finger roll. Misses. Jones blows the finger roll. Here comes A&M. Driving. Finger roll of their own. That's good. Phelps, a 4-point swing right there. 5-point game. Cardwell goes 0 for 2 that trip. Now Creighton possession, it's Neal. Donaldson for Michigan. A 4-point swing. Oh, man. Golden puts it up on the block. Too strong. The dunk. Over the rim. Not going to count. The putback by Jones will not count. It's over the rim. It looked like it was over the rim, too. Yeah, it was over the rim. Over the rim. Not JFK, S, whatever. Thank you so much. Appreciate the tour. How do you just get lost on one game? I have no idea. I call everything. I don't know what that username is, but I love it. I love it. They're reviewing it. I think it was over the rim. I think it was over the rim. I'm just going to put that as the name. Appreciate you so much, man. Give it tournament so far. It's been a good one. It's been a fun one. Meanwhile, we're reviewing for over the rim the Tech game as well. No, but today, nope, my voice was cooked. But tomorrow there will be a vid. Lab here for Auburn. That one gets the friendly roll. Circles around a few times where Broom gets it to go. 25 all with 6 minutes left in the first half. And they back to Texas Tech here. They're reviewing for over the rim. I think it is over the rim. I think it's over. 3 ball. No good for Texas Tech. It's Walden who misses that one. And here comes Drake down the floor. The shot there for 3. It's good. It is McAndrew for the third time today, I should say. He's up to 9 points. The review, we'll see what Sarah has to say. It looks like it's over the rim to me. That ball was hanging on the rim when he made the shot. The floater there by Drake, it's good. Back down to a 5-point game. Auburn from the elbow, that shot good. And it's 28-27. Try the quick pass. Trying to stretch it down the floor, looking for bad feed there by Ashworth, going back to Auburn, it looks like, as a result. Texas Tech knocks down at 2. It is Williams. 56-49. No, I'm not doing DirecTV. But DirecTV does. But I don't do DirecTV. I have different TVs on big screen. Otherwise, I would be too small of a photo picture for me. The shot by Drake, no good down low. Rebound the play by Texas Tech. Back on the way in the Auburn game. Floater there, no good. Rebound the play for Creighton. The play for Creighton, it goes to King. So layup there by Tech. It's good. They're up by 9. Transition layup there. No good by Omer with the dunk. Another offensive board for them. That's number 6 for them already. Cardwell slams it home. They lead by 1. Timeout on the floor. Creighton needs to talk things over as they now trail by 1. Well, Drake facing their largest deficit today. They need a timeout. They'll have 2 left. Back underway in the Michigan game. Yeah, I don't have DirecTV. Clock reset to 1:44. Basket interference. Looked like the right call there. The only game on right now. A huge call and a huge swing here. Taylor looking to go quickly. Taylor trying to challenge Golden on 4 fouls. Kicks it out wide. It goes to Wilcher. Wilcher being guarded by Wolf. Up top it goes. Picks it on the right side by Payne. Floats it up. Gets it to go. Is it continuation? No. Foul on the floor. 2 free throws, though. 2 free throws. No continuation, though. 2 free throws coming up here. Once again, Taylor. Or Phelps, I should say. 2 shots. No continuation. First one. Phelps got it. Phelps, a 70% free throw shooter. This to make it a 1-score game. This will be a 7-0 run. He goes 2 for 2. And folks, the game of the tournament right now is on CBS in Denver. Donaldson will take it down. Another heart attack game for Michigan fans at the San Diego game on Thursday. Bad pass on the trap. Somehow gets it back. Donaldson feeds it to Wolf. He'll slow it down. A bad pass to almost barely break the trap. And now Donaldson holding it. Directing traffic with 10 on the shot clock. Donaldson crossing over. 6 from the elbow. Driving. Donaldson puts it up. A wild layup. Got it to go somehow. With the opposite hand. How did he do that? Donaldson with the biggest bucket of the day. BYU, that's after this game. That's in Denver. How did he do that? The opposite hand. Good defense there down low by Texas A&M, by Washington. And somehow with the opposite hand, Donaldson with the shot of the tournament. A 5-point game. What a swing there. Stops the momentum by A&M. One of the craziest layups you'll see. Away from the hoop, opposite hand while falling down. And was that the layup that sends Michigan to the second weekend? We're going to find out. Back in the Drake game, meanwhile. The timeout by Drake. Combs trying to post up here. Combs floats it up. Too short. Rebound on the play. Combs gets it back. Foul on the floor going against Texas Tech. That's their third. Meanwhile, back in the Auburn game. What a great game so far. Trying to post up here. Baby hook. That one is no good. Out of bounds. Going back to Auburn. 3-ball for Texas A&M. Goes in and out of the hoop. It goes in and out. They don't have to foul. They don't have to foul. 5-point game. They don't have to foul, but they do. 2 free throws here for Ronnie Gale. The 3 by Taylor. It cannot get any closer than this. It was literally in the hoop. Oh, no, I am the mod. I'm the only mod. I am my own mod. Literally in the hoop. And goes out somehow. The unluckiest of breaks for A&M over the last 5 seconds. First free throw good for Gale. This to make it a 3-score game. As Texas Tech up by 7, they feed it out wide. It goes to Anderson. Anderson trying to drive by Mascari. Step back 3. No good. Rebound there by Cam. Well, back in the Auburn game. Shot there good for Cray. They lead by 1. 2 free throws for Gale are good. 7-point lead. A&M running out of time here. Timeout before. The final one on A&M. Love, no love. How's it going, Super Speaker? Appreciate you tuning in as always. Appreciate you. Have a stoppage here. We go the under 4 in the Creighton game. 30-29 your score with 3:20 to go. Tech driving, layup, foul. He'll shoot 2. Kevin Overton going to the free throw line with 6:32 to go. Overton this season at the charity stripe. 79%. First free throw here. Short. Let's have time for the shot without audio. Because if there's a stoppage and there's no... You can read the referee signals. You know the TV timeouts work. Basically, like, I've watched enough where you know the TV timeouts work. I know what to keep my eyes out for. I did call games for a while, too, in college. Second free throw is good. So I'm pretty good at being able to tell. 8-point game. But you can tell. All right. Shot there by Drake on the baseline. Good. Down to a 6-point game. 59-53. 40 seconds left. A&M with no timeouts going to inbound this ball. Phelps. They go up top. Payne. Back to Phelps. Pick set. Open three. Off the rim, off the top of the backboard, and Michigan gets it back. They got a foul, and they do. Reuben Jones will go to the line here to try and ice it. Shot there by Williams is good for Texas Tech. Michigan, 30 seconds away from the Sweet 16. Wasn't the prettiest. They trailed with 3 minutes to go against San Diego, trailed with double digits in the second half here. But they are going to go, barring anything crazy. The catch and shoot three, no good by Sturts, who's had a rough second half here for the Bulldogs. Rebound on the play by Tech. Taking it down, here's Overton. First free throw for Jones. Got it. 87-79. If you're wondering this game, stat-wise, Golden, 23 points, and Gale, 24. The two have combined for 47. The 2 free throws are good. No timeouts left. Shot there by Tech is good. Their largest lead, they lead by 10. Now it's Sturts. Dumping it down low by the block. 4-score game. Here we go. Last chance for A&M. It's a bad give and go. And the rebound on the play. It's picked up there by Gale. And he'll shoot 2 free throws to end it. MKI gifting a membership as a member, Blue Jay. Get a lot of cool perks. In the end of the video, members only Q&A streams. And give you some emojis in the chat. Like the teams playing this game, including Michigan, going on to the Sweet 16. They were down by 11. They outscore the Aggies by over 20 points in the final 11 minutes. Found the shot, pushed from behind, he'll shoot 2. 2 free throws here for JT Toppin, who's got a double-double today as Neal knocks that shot down for Creighton. The first one's good. It's a 4-score game. 3 minutes to go in the first half of the Auburn game. Up top, no one on Broom. Not going to make the 3, but the rebound on the play. Another offensive board here for Auburn. Doing a good job there. Pettiford, 32-31. The 2 free throws. It's now an 11-point game. Running 3 here. No good. Rebound there by Golden. They will not foul. Oh, no, they will. They will foul. They will foul. First free throw attack is good. Can top of the line with a double-double today. As Auburn taking it down here, 2-16 in that one. 50 M upside down. Get it. You're going to a win. M for Michigan, W for Wumbo. 2 free throws good. 65-53. Tech's trying to pull away in that one. The final score will look like a blowout. It was not. It was anything but that. Wolf shooting 2. Wade Taylor fouls out. Auburn takes the lead. It's Johnson getting that one home. Back up by 1. The free throw by Wolf. First one no good. Too strong. Meanwhile, Ashworth for Creighton. Trying to drive inside. Loses balance. Gets it back. Green puts up the finger roll. It's good. Creighton back in front by 1. 90 seconds to go there. Guys coming out from Michigan. Backup sin for the Wolverines. Second free throw, Wolf. 1 for 2. 12-point game. Michigan will be moving on. Banks at the line, meanwhile, for Drake. First free throw here is the 4th foul on Tack. It's good. 65-54. Final chance here for A&M. The layup with the contact foul. 2 free throws coming up. Drag this game on even longer. Phelps going to line here. Meanwhile, Auburn in possession, 34-33. They have a timeout. They will not use it here. Foul, meanwhile, in the Drake game. Going against Tech. That's their 5th. Shot there by Auburn. It's good. It's Johnny Broom. They retake the lead. The first one for A&M is no good for Phelps. Every team remember the Sweet 16? I think so. I think it's happened. Ashworth loses the handle. Foul on the floor. It's against Auburn. That's their 4th. The second free throw for Phelps. He goes 0 for 2. They will not foul. They're going to let it run. It's over. Michigan, down by 11 with 10 to go, comes back. And the Wolverines, from near the bottom of the conference last season, are going on to the second weekend. Get those M's in there if you're a Michigan fan. Hail to the victors. The Big Ten stays 10-0, undefeated in the tournament so far. Meanwhile, back in the Auburn game, Creighton, deep 3, McAndrew, his 4th of the night. 2-point lead, shot clock turned off. The shot by Tech is good. 11-point game with 3:41 to go. Williams, another one for him. Shot clock turned off here. Auburn's going to let it run. They're not going to call timeout. Baby hook there for Banks. No good. We have the under 4. Foul there, though, on Tech. Pettiford, no good. Out of bounds. Going to go to Creighton with 1.5. Well, let's be Michigan. There you go. I told you, I like their bigs. Their bigs. Golden took over. Golden took over the second half. I told you. I told you. 0 for Drake. Seems that way. 11-point deficit, but they are going to shoot 2. 1.5. The pass to half court. Ashworth poked away. No foul. Takes to the halftime break. That's been a good day. Creighton, the 9 seed. Leading by 2 with the halftime break. We're going to pull up the upset. Put a poll up. Who do you think wins this game? Creighton or Auburn? Maybe join Crawl again today over TV. Some more competitive, enjoyable games. Keep it great. We appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, today's been a crazy day. Today's been a fun day. This is what March is about. This is what March Madness is about. The first day, this is what March is about. Michigan was good football. Now they're good basketball. Sincerely salty and curious Ohio State fan. Hey, you just won a title. You just won a title. You just won the Natty. Creighton can win this game. Maybe call him Creighton instead. All right, on the podium wins this game. Get emojis in there. And take off the scoreboard for the Michigan game in just a little bit. Right, have them out in the Sweet 16. I always say they were the weakest one. I always believe they were the weakest one. Even though they were the number 1 overall, I always said they were the weakest one. Give you some halftime stats from this one. So it's 37-35. How about the 3-point shooting here by Creighton? Once again, they're 9 for 14 from 3. That's now 2 straight games where they shot above 60% from 3 in the first half. McAndrew, he's got 12 on 4 for 5 shooting from 3. McAndrew this season, he's been money as of late. He has made 3 3-pointers in now each of his last 3 games. And in 5 of his last 7. You do the math here. From 3 over his last 3 games now, he is 10 for 21. Nearly 50%. Auburn has a pretty hard bracket. They do. I say Creighton's a bad matchup for them. I think Creighton's a bad matchup. Right, Michigan win an Natty? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. All right. You really are in first place, yep. Your multiple brackets. You can put as many as you want, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I've never been a believer in multiple brackets unless you have a homer bracket. A homer bracket's one thing. A homer bracket is one thing, where you just pick your team to win it all. But every other game is the same. That's different. But I've never been a believer in multiple brackets. First free throw by Banks is good. Oh, that is not supposed to be transparent. Give me a second, guys. That did not come out good. Hang on, that BYU logo looks... Wisconsin looks terrible. Well, that was not supposed to happen. 2 free throws are good. Give me a second. We're going to change that bug. Obviously, because that is ugly. That is ugly. Try that again. Give me a second. Foul there on Drake. A 1-on-1 coming up on the baseline. All right. Now let's try it. That game will be on CBS as well. Nope. Give me a second. Yeah, no, we're debugging the bug. We're debugging it. Sometimes it does that. Try that again. Nope, that didn't work. Hang on. Take 2. The free throw is here for Tech. Made the first of the 1-on-1. Second one off the rim, no good. 4-score game. Right, while I work on that, ignore the ugliness of the score bugs right now. It's bad. 3 ball there, no good. Poked back, though. Going to stay with Drake. Mascari for 3 up top. Falling down, no call. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drake will be Tech ball. Makes that bug look a masterpiece. It does. It does. So I use this website called Remove Background. It usually works. It usually works. Let's try this again. Nope. Okay. Let's try it another time. Try it a different way. 3 ball there by Tech. They're up by their largest lead. 13-point game. So this one looks just about over. Give me a second. We're trying here. We're trying. Okay, come on. Is this the magic touch? Come on. Nope. Oh my goodness. Why is this not working? Let me try that. It's not going to look good. I just want to see if that fixes any of the problems. No, still doesn't fix that problem. That's cut off. That's cut off. All right, give me a second, guys, here. This is quite the experiment. Fortunately, there's only 1 game on right now, and it's a blowout, so... Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Lemberg brackets? All right. Oh, my goodness. Erase. Restore. First one for Drake is good. All right, come on. We do this. Re-download the bug. Over to that trip. I got the bot. Give me a second, guys. Layup there for Tech. It's good. 15-point game. 2 minutes ago. Drake's Missouri Valley Championship season looks like it's coming to an end. Okay. Is this the bug? Come on. Come on. Please work. Please work this time. Nope. What is going on? What is going on? Why is this not working? Is there been a choker? No. I would say no on that. Calipari was. let's try this. I'll take anything at this point. That doesn't look like crap. And that looks like crap. Oh my god. Yeah, play by the score indicates. Okay. Can this work? Nope. Can't get rid of the gray thing. Can't get rid of the gray. Yeah, there's nothing happening right now, so we're just gonna... Nothing underachieved. It's hard to win games in the tournament. It's hard. Okay, maybe this works. There we go. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Holy cow. Oh my god, it only took 15 tries. There we go. We got a working bug. Not Jeff Cage with a 2. Appreciate you, man. Really appreciate you, man. Most interesting rivalry in college football. I mean, I gotta go with the game. I gotta go with the game on that one. Try to turn it off and on again? I think so. I mean, I gotta go with the game. I do love Army-Navy, though. If I can't go Army-Navy, I would go with the game. Magician, baby. Magician. I did all the work there. I wish I could tell you how I did it. I have no idea. That took forever. Michigan, Ohio State, and I would say Army-Navy as well. But it's those two that nothing else comes close. Starts with the line here. First one, the 1-1's good. Well, I see teams determine how many are left. Let me check. Well, Auburn's alive still. Right now, you've got Auburn, Alabama, Ole Miss, Florida, Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky. You got 7 left. Back to Drake here. Finger roll, got it to go. 12-point game. Timeout, Drake. They got 1 left. Trying to claw the way back in. It might be too little, too late. Drake trying to claw the way back in this one. Really, everything turned after the technical foul. Everything turned after the technical. A technical on the coach, and ever since then, it got out of hand. I appreciate all you guys tuning into the stream. BYU going to start in just a little bit. Creighton Auburn at the half right now. Westwood hooked up me until then. Yep, then start back up for a little bit. Red River's a great rivalry. A lot of fun games in that one. Last one wasn't that good, but a lot of fun games in that rivalry. All right, here we go. Trying to trap Hawkins. They cross, and it goes to Anderson. Anderson back to Hawkins, and they'll foul. A 1-1 coming up. With 1:19 to go. We've been on now for 5.5 hours. We're going to take it to all the games today. Going to take you through everything. First free throw, the 1-1 is good. So a 5-score game. 13-point lead as Tech looks to go to the Sweet 16. Two free throws good. Texas Tech. This would be their 9th appearance in the Sweet 16. They're second in the last 4 years. Fade from the elbow. That one misses by Abreu. The tip in, no good. Rebound there by Tech and 2 fouls. A free throw coming up for Darren Williams. A great game for Williams. Down low, him and Toppin have feasted today. They've been feasting all season. Averaging about 31 per game between the two of them combined. Today, Toppin's got 25. Williams has 27. 52 points for the big men combined. They started the game with 12 straight points in the paint. Nene Connable? Oh, man. To go to the Connable, that must be quite the experience to be at that same. I've not seen too many college games in person. Second free throw here. 10 perfect left. After the straight game. Second free throw is good. 16-point lead, largest lead for the Red Raiders today. It's a 6-score game with a minute to go. Deep three, it's good for Sturts. 13-point game. Are they going to foul? They will not foul. They're going to try trapping. They don't get the ball. And they're not going to foul. They're going to let it run. 9 on the shot clock here. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, the worst game today, still one of the most first 2 games. Not McNeese. Not the McNeese game. McNeese game was crap. Any Stevens or arenas for a game that no longer exists? Yep, the old Yankee. Shea Stadium I went to. Giants Stadium for Red Bulls game. Drake, they'll take out the seniors. Starts. We'll check out here. Bennett Sturts. And what could be his final game? Take out the junior. We'll see if he declares for the draft. Tech making subs as well. 16 seconds to go. Drake's incredible season. The most wins in program history. It will end in the round of 32. Texas Tech, for the second time in the last 4 years, will be moving on to the Sweet 16. You can get the emojis in there if you're a Tech fan. The Red Raiders are moving on. 77-64. You guys see Ozzie Smith? Oh, I'm jealous. One of the best shortstops of all time. One of the best shortstops ever played this game. I am jealous about that. So Texas Tech, Arkansas on Thursday down in the West Regional. They were there, yep. Well, Mahomes is Texas Tech fan, so he went there, so makes sense that he's there. He went to a few games this year. He did go to a few games. Texas Tech go to the Final Four? Honestly, wouldn't shock me. I like Florida in that region, but wouldn't shock me. Let me change the scores and everything. Yeah, Drake should be very proud of the season. Absolutely. Great season for them. Won a tournament game, 30 games. You win the regular season and the conference tournament. They played their hearts out this year. Sturts had a phenomenal year, too. Right, reset this score bug. Hopefully this one poses no issues. It will not. Perfect. All right. The big men Williams and top and down low. Too much to handle. And Tech moves on. Put the emojis in just a second for Gonzaga and Houston. We got nothing happening right now. There is literally nothing on. Gonzaga, champions of the West Coast Conference. Houston, champions of the Big 12. That's your next game. They're going to make it work for it, absolutely. Gonzaga's playing their best balls of late. Gonzaga, right now, they're playing their best ball. Having said that, Houston's defense is swarming. They're not very deep. Gonzaga's not a very deep team. All right. Live all day tomorrow as well. We're live all day tomorrow, too. Yeah, shame the bad wasn't played. I hate that. Like, some of the rivalries getting destroyed because of realignment and money. I hate it. That's why, like, I feel like almost bad for SMU in the American. Like, they have no rivals. There's no rival for SMU. Who's their rival? Who is SMU's rival in the ECC? Yeah, no games on right now. Oh, we got a little stoppage in the action right now. We changed the emojis. So I have concern just a little bit in the Armor Crane game, but right now, there is no madness. You want to see a video during this break? I do a video about the dumbest player in the history of March Madness. Do you want to watch it? And we got 2 minutes till second episode's going to start in the Crane game. That should be standalone for, I would say, 20 minutes. TCU? No, I'm talking like in their conference. Right, for a reason. Well, also, travel was a big reason why. I'm talking like in their conference. Who are their rivals in the conference? What team does SMU like hate with a vengeance in the ACC? Is there anyone? All right, I will leave the emoji in there for Texas Tech. Houston would be... Where would Houston be? Give me a second, guys. There it is. Michigan Final Four. I have him in the Final Four. I'm telling you, if Golden feasts like he did today, and I think he's capable of doing that all tournament. I've been a believer in Michigan with their bigs, with Wolf and Shetter and Golden. I've been a big believer in their bigs. That was my Final Four pick. I always do 2 1s, a 2/3, and then a seed lower than a 3. Yeah, rivalry intense. Yep. I love the rivalries that Florida's got. Georgia, Tennessee, LSU. I mean, those are good rivalries. Or is it? None of those schools you mentioned in their conference got mana. I'm talking. That was good for like for those people more. Appreciate it. Right, I'm talking in their conference. SMU. What teams in their conference are rivals? What teams does SMU hate with the vengeance in their conference? Are there any? All right, give me a second as I try to get the emojis in there. Back and away, meanwhile, in the Auburn game. Get you out there in just a little bit. Let me just get this sorted out. Quarter 3 is good. 38-37. Good start here for Auburn. They're back up by 1. Give me a second, guys. I know. What happened to the emojis? Yeah, they're in the ACC this year, yep. Neil. Up top to Kalkbrenner. Kalkbrenner. Back to Neil. Neil driving inside 4 on the clock. Fades away from the second block. Foul. He'll shoot 2. They're not in the ACC. I mean, for basketball they are. But I don't think they hate Notre Dame. From football standpoint. SMU, yeah, they get none. They get absolutely none. First one here for Neil, misses it. Too strong. Let me figure out where... Here's Gonzaga. That's what I was looking for. Second free throw for Neil goes 1 for 2 that trip. We're tied at 38. Winner takes on Michigan in the Sweet 16. Auburn in possession here, driving at CBM. Layup, got it to go. 40-38. Auburn back in front. Actually, I'm going to try. No, I can't do that because CBS. Out wide. 3-ball. Neal. Off the backboard, no good, but gets the rebound. Posting up here. Baby hook. We are tied at 40. Green. Jason Green follows the shot. For another pull-up, who wins, BYU or Wisconsin? Driving here. It's Jones. Fades away from the elbow. That one online, but no good. Found the play. It's on the floor. It's going against McAndrew. Team's first. What come on, shove? It wasn't Gerald Garner 9? Oh, definitely. It would be something like NFL history related. It'll be an NFL history name. Football historians? I don't know what it would be. Jones. After the foul. Gives it off here at CBM. Gets a pick on the left side. Gonna try a 3. It's good. 2 3-pointers for Auburn to start this half off. 43-40. CBM up to 10 points. His second 3 of the night. A 38% 3-point shooter. Pick on the left, on the right side here by Green. Ashworth working the baseline. Ashworth feeds it to Green again. Green puts up the layup. No good. Tight defense there on the play by Cardwell, and it goes down the floor here for Auburn. It's Jones. Jones by the elbow, going to reset to Ashworth. Jones holding it here. Up top it goes. CBM. 9 on the clock. Crossover. Pick set by Cardwell. 3-ball falling down. No good. No foul. We'll go back to Creighton. Pearl wants a foul. He's not getting it. BYU, the Big 12. BYU's Big 12. Result of one war in the 19th century? What result would I change? I don't know. Maybe the Anglo-Zanzibar War. 38 minutes long. Probably Anglo-Zanzibar. Just because 38 minutes long. Like, how is a war 40 minutes? How is a war that short? Doesn't make any sense. Fadeaway jumper from the elbow, no good. Rebounded by CBM. Tip pass there, and it will be staying with Auburn. Like you're telling me, you can listen to the entirety of an album. By the time the album war is declared and then the war ends. 2 super conferences, I don't think we're heading toward that. I don't think we're heading toward that. Feels that way at times, but I don't think so. Collins Chronicles, I don't think we would call it that. I don't think we would call it that. It would be something football related. Create NBYU in the Sweet 16. Ooh. Up top here, 3-ball. No good for Auburn. Found the floor, though. It will go against Cardwell. It looks like that's number 2 on the Tigers. All right, 43-40 the score. Cardwell's going to sit for a little bit. Ashworth taking it down the floor. Ashworth being guarded by Jones. Ashworth up top it goes to Neal. Neal being guarded by Pettiford. Gives off McAndrew for 3. He's made 4 already. Can't make a 5th, but Kalkbrenner gets the board. Kalkbrenner. Baby hook, got it to go. Over the hands of Broom. Well, here's where if I would say. Be something football related. I don't know what it would be. It'd be semi-football related. Driving here. Finger rolls, CBM, foul, and 1. Count it. I think we got McAndrew on that one. We go the under 16, 3-point game. Oh, it was a stalemate, so if it was changed, I don't know what that would mean. All right, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly while there's nothing happening. Strategic bathroom break, why the heck not? And I'll see you guys in 60 seconds. Let me refill my water and take a bathroom break. I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, here we go. If I could be in a Mr. Beast video, would I do it? No. No, I don't support him at all. I would not be in a Mr. Beast video if I could do it. No. No. Oh, why is my clock running? Hang on. No. Anyone that supports child PDF, I cannot support. That's why I also stopped following a lot of creators. I stopped watching a lot of creators for that reason. All right. Let me reset the clock here, because it is way off. Where are we going here? That should be about right. All right. It's our Colts fan, yeah. So, appreciate you guys tuning in for the stream. BYU game going to start in just a little bit. We're going to get that one tipped off here. Wisconsin in the red, in the white. BYU in the blues. Close the poll here. 64% of you went with the Badgers. The 3 against the 6. Now there's Gonzaga. Refresh. Refresh. Gonzaga's in there. He refreshed. That should be in there. Free throw, no good. And now it's Ashworth taking it down. Gonna get this game underway now. BYU, Wisconsin. The second game in Denver. Ashworth. 12 on the clock. Ashworth. Driving inside. 8 on the clock. Working the baseline. Kicks up top for Neal. Neal open for 3. And that is good. We're all tied up at 45. Tip off in the BYU game. Let's get this one underway. The 6v3 battle in the East region. BYU in possession to start. Corner 3. No good. Rebound the play, though, by Saunders. Saunders trying to post up here on Blackwell. Gives it off. Auburn goes out of bounds. So the shot there at BYU on the second chance is good. 2-0. Taking it down here for the Badgers. Blackwell. Up top it goes for Winner. Winner out wide to Tanjay. Trying to post up here is Crowell. Crowell is... We got a held ball in the Creighton game. Possession is with Auburn. Shot there by Wisconsin's good while it was second place. Corner 3. Got it to go. 2 possessions, 2 buckets for BYU. Knocking down that 3 ball there. Here comes Wisconsin. In other words, Blackwell. Blackwell gives it off to Winner. Winner up top. It goes for Klesman. Klesman out wide. Bounce pass, poked away. Nice poke there by Kita. And here comes BYU the other way. Trying to go coast to coast out. Feeds it to Kita. And he gets the finger roll. 3 possessions, 3 buckets. 7-2 the score for the Cougars. Klesman kicks it out. 3 ball. Got it. 7-5. You want 3 ball for Auburn. That one good. It's a 3 ball for Pettiford. TP for 3. 48-45. Crowell knocking down that 3 for Wisconsin. Now Ashworth in possession. Neal open for 3. Good. It's raining 3s right now. 48 all. Meanwhile, up top for BYU. 5 on the clock. Trying to drive inside here. Fades away on Winner. That one no good. First possession without a bucket for BYU. And taking it down the floor here for Wisconsin. It is Tunje. So have a stoppage in the Creighton game. It's been a great one so far. Down low. Wants to travel. Not going to get it. Up top for 3. Tunje misses that one. Rebound on the play by Kita for BYU. And now down the floor it's Saunders. Saunders reverse lane. Got it to go. He's got a few points already so far today. 9-5. Dolly Parton's scoreline here. Yeah, remember BYU is farther back? Oh, yeah. Foul there on the layup there attempt by Creighton. 2 free throws coming up as that's going to be a foul on Broom. Shot there by Wisconsin, no good. And here comes Saunders. Up top it goes for Demon. In the corner. Mag. Demon. Pick set on the right side. Feeds to the opposite side of the floor. Mag. Going to fake the 3. Goes up top to Nell. Demon. 5 on the clock. Gets a pick on the left side from Kita. Pulls up from 3. Contested and way short. And it was last touch, though, by Wisconsin. So going to go back to BYU here. The 2 free throws by Ashworth are good. 50-48 your score. Boy, I'm going to start to dislike Duke. How's it go, Charizard? I mean, Duke's a love him or hate him team. Duke is a very easy team to dislike. Foul there on the floater and 1. CBM ties the game and a chance to extend the lead for Auburn. As drawn the foul there is CBM on the floater. Zuzic pushes him there. Deep 3 for BYU. The shot clock expires, but fouled on the shot. Fouled on the 3-point try. It's going to be 3 free throws coming up here for Demon. His arm was hit by Klesman. So Demon, the 67% free throw shooter, going to line shooting 3 as the free throw there by CBM is good. 51-50, back down to a 1-point game. First free throw, got it to go. Demon, 10-5 now. Good offensive start here for the Cougars. Out wide, bad pass, looking for McAndrew. It's picked off on the play by Johnson. And now it's Pettiford taking it down. Second free throw for Demon, it's good, 11-5. Pettiford in possession here. Sorry, just like the Drake? Oh, I thought I said Duke. Oh, yeah. Busted the bracket. Foul there, CBM on the shot. 2 for the... Oh, he's in pain. He is in pain. He is grimacing pretty badly. He is grimacing badly. He's going to get up, but he is grimacing some pain. 2 free throws here for CBM after getting fouled by Neal. It's a common foul, but he is holding his hip. 3-pointer there. That one good for Blackwell. Blackwell knocking that one down. 12-8 the score. Blackwell, the 32% 3-point shooter. Was 0 for 3 against Montana from behind the arc. Enter this game, just 3 for his last 15. We got that one to go. It's the shot there at BYU. The free throws and the shot good. 14-8. Cougars lead. Out of bounds, foul, pushing foul on BYU. That's their first. CBM the line, first free throw good. Second free throw, also good. Here, look at some of the words, yep. or the under 16. BYU, a good offensive start for the Cougars. They lead. For Hawk on prime time? Yep, I think it's going to be for the OV games. For some of them, at least. And CBM, while that was taking place, he's limping. CBM, he tried to tough it out. He is hobbling. He is hobbling. CBM tried to tough it out. Made the free throws. But he is hobbling right now. That's a big loss for Auburn if he can't go the rest of the way. Finger roll there, Ashworth. Too strong. Rebound there. Last touch. Let's get stay and play. Nice job by Pettiford keeping that ball in. That's keeping that ball in. Pettiford. Up top it goes to Johnson. Johnson, Denver Jones. Step back three. Got it to go. Beautiful step back. Create the separation. It's a 6-point game. A 7-0 run here for the Tigers. Neal. Crossing over here. Pick off screen. Off ball by Kalkbrenner. He gets it now. Gives it off to Neal. Picks it by Kalkbrenner. 3 ball for Neal. Not even close. Out of bounds. Going back to Auburn. Neal just a 31% three-point shooter this season. He has struggled this game from behind the arc. He's let it fly a few times today. He is 2 for 5, but the ones he's missed have been really bad. Driving here, down low, the dunk, got it with authority, Cardwell. A 10-0 run for the Tigers, it's an 8-point game, and Creighton, they're going to take a timeout. They got 2 left. Largest run, largest lead. Auburn up by 8. It's been a close one so far. Who is going to the Sweet 16 to take on Michigan? I dreamed that Wisconsin got the championship. In my dreams of boring and lame. Jeez. Basically, the tournament at Josh University for good measure. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Well, we have Nichols. There is Nichols State. So we do need Drake against Nichols State. I'm not watching that. No, we are not. 58-50 the score. After the timeout there by Creighton. BYU up 14-8. 4 minutes into this one. Why is my clock running? God. How many times that can happen? That's good. We can make that work. Floater there is good. Off the timeout, 16-8. Gonzaga going to tip off in 7 minutes' time. Up top it goes. Pick set in the corner. Back to Blackwell. Blackwell, Tunje. Tunje picks set left side by Winner. 3-pointer open. Off the rim. Cannot get the friendly roll. Rebound there. BYU. Jump ball. Rahel Ball going to stay with Wisconsin as a result. Traore couldn't pull it down. That's going to be Wisconsin off the hell ball. Tunji missing that 3, 39% from behind the arc this season. For the senior, was 2 for 4 against Montana. Going 0 for 5 against Michigan in the game before that. McGee. In the corner it goes. 3 ball. Tunji. Fouled. He'll shoot 3. Second time today there's been a 3-pointer shooter getting fouled. Tunji going to shoot 3. The 91% free throw shooter. Not the guy you want to foul. He was a perfect 9 for 9 last game against Montana. From the free throw line. Why got all these bots? I don't know. I don't know. I think they see any stream that has the title of like a big event. They think they come in. It's like on subs only mode. It was worse before subs only mode. If you can believe that. It was worse before subs only. No penny back. Nope, no penny back. There's Rashad Penny, though. Technically, he is a penny back. Rashad Penny is a penny back. Second free throw, good by Tunje. After missing the first. And tagging the tip on 5 minutes time. Speaking of the bots. Ball State, yep. 2 for 3. 16-10. Tunjay knocks down 2. And back away in the Auburn game, meanwhile. 58-50. After the timeout by Creighton. Possession here. Saunders floats it up for BYU. It's an air ball. Rebound on the play by Wisconsin. Up top here for Creighton, it's McAndrew. Dumping it down low. Kalkbrenner gets behind Johnson. Easy two-handed slam there for Kalkbrenner. 58-52. The shot there by Wisconsin's good. 16-12. Now taking it down the floor here, it's Hall for BYU. Up top here, it's Jones for Auburn. Step back 2. Offensive foul on the push-off. Not going to get away with it that time. We go to the under 12. 58-52. 3 ball for Wisconsin. Misses short. BYU gets the board. Now it goes to Demon. Demon spins around. Fades away from the elbow. No good. Rebounded by Traore. Traore gets stripped away. And Winner gets it back here for Wisconsin. Fakes the 3. Telegraph that pass all the way. Saunders, good job there. Telegraphing Winner's pass. Going to stay with Wisconsin. Because their telegraph from the pass was a 2-on-1. Would have had an open 3 if it wasn't for the telegraph pass. I got this spot. Yeah, Aztec Nation, baby. Aztec Nation. Inbound from the side here, Blackwell. He'll get it. Side goes Tunjay. Down low, reverse lay-in. Misses it, point blank. Amos missed the point-blank lay-in. Would have cut it to a 2-point game. Would have been a 6-0 run. Instead, going back to BYU, and now it's Stewart here. Stewart. Trying to work on Crowell. Feeds it down low. Back to Stewart. Up top. Big man 3. Line drive. Way too short. Rebound the play by Tunjay for Wisconsin. He'll work the baseline. Picks up his throw by the block. Resets up top. Extra pass. Crowell. Amos. Gives it off now. Back up top. Crowell. Tunjay. Pick set. Fakes the 3. Dumps down low. Give and go. Beautifully done. And the layup there by Tunjay. Beautiful give and go there. Working with Crowell. 6-0 run here for the Badgers. They're starting to make their mark on this game. I think it was Nickelback. Yep. You know, Nickelback exists. It does. Dimeback or Nickelback. Yeah, they're both names of cornerbacks. Layup there. Traore got it to go. You know, there's Nickelback and Dimeback. Very famous Canadian band. They never made it as Wiseman, so they tried their hand at being rock stars, and it worked out. Tunjay missed the 3. He's over 2 from behind the arc today. BYU in possession now. Pulls up for 3. Too strong. Same team, and it's going to go back to BYU. Amos, he actually fought with Crowell for the rebound. They're on the same team. BYU going to retain possession. Well, I did do the Grey Cup halftime show. I think go back to the Grey Cup halftime show, I want to say 2010? 2011? They were good. Burn to the Ground is a great workout song. You need a good like pump up song. Burn to the Ground. That's one of my walk up songs, I would think. Baker gives it off. Up top now. Baker 8 on the clock. Picks on the left side here by Traore. Foul there with 12-12. It's going against Wisconsin. That's their second. Back in the Creighton game. 52-48 at the under 12. But a close one so far. Dumping it down low. Kalkbrenner lays it up. Gets it to go. Howard can't get the block. Kalkbrenner, back-to-back points for him, cuts it down to 4. I did not know that about 5 for Fighting. More or less 7-6, 12-5 upsets. I would say less, because tired legs. A lot of tired legs. Traore. Kicks it out. Boscovich for 3. 21-14. It's a shot there by Auburn's good. 6-point game now. Ashworth takes it down. Meanwhile, Wisconsin driving inside. Spins around. No foul on the fadeaway by Klesmit. No good. Rebound there by BYU. Try to keep it in play. It's going to go back to Creighton, it looks like. Driving here. Floats it up off the backboard. Gets the friendly roll. It's Stewart. 9-point game now. Largest lead for BYU today. We don't have to expand the tournament. I'm okay with putting in So I think we need to add 4 more, but for 4 teams that won their conference but didn't win their conference tournament. So they get in the 14 line. They'd be 14 seeds. Teams like Central Connecticut State. Teams that won their conference but didn't win the conference tournament. Miss layup there. BYU kicks it out. Open. Boscovich. He hit his first 3-pointer. Can't get that one to go. Rebound there by Wisconsin. Crowell. Janicki got the rebound, I should say. And now Auburn gets the bucket. 8-point game now. Back in front. Crowell fouled on the layup there. He'll shoot 2 at the under 12 when we get back. Got fouled on the layup. Sampson against Few. Houston and Gonzaga tipping off in just a little bit on TNT. Creighton trying to post up here. Kalkbrenner kicks it up top. Neal fakes the 3. Drives inside. No one in the paint. There was a foul on the floor beforehand. 5 on Auburn. You more playing teams? Yes. Right, mid-major conference? Yes, that's why. It's not, I'm not saying put in like Indiana, Ohio State. It's mid-major conference winners that don't win their conference tournament. Because their season comes down to like 3 days, and it's awful. Boscovich. Oh, yes, Boscovich, yes. All right, back on our way here as we've tipped off in the Gonzaga game. Floater, no good by Houston. Second chance is good. Houston the white, Gonzaga in the blues. Nembhard in possession here. Out of bounds, going back to Houston. They force Ike to turn it over. Off the foot of Ike. Ashworth's going to inbound this ball for Creighton underneath. Feeds it up top. Goes to Kalkbrenner. So 6 fouls on Auburn. Back in the Houston game. Feeds it down low. Up top now it goes. It's Uzan. Uzan kicks it out deep. 3 from the logo. No good. Rebound on the play by Battle. 3 ball there for Creighton. That one no good. Rebound on the play by Jones. Jones gives it off and they'll slow it down. Gonzaga. It's Huff. Bad pass there. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. Back to Houston. Meanwhile, Pettiford fades away with 12 from the free throw line. No good. Nice box out there by Kalkbrenner. And McAndrew gets the board. Zuzic taking it down the floor. Only had 4 more teams? Yes, it would. Only had 4 more teams. 72. Put them on the 14 line. They play the 14 line. We're on conference. We're going to be the conference. We're going to have a spot. What do you mean? It's the top 4. It's only the top 4 conference champions that don't win their tournament and wouldn't get in the field either way. So are Mormons? Yeah. Because also you be in the playing round. I don't say be in the playing round. If you like, you have to like, it'd be a playing game. They would get in. So there's obviously a ton of incentive, and not every conference tournament makes it in. Like if there's like 8 1 seeds that don't win, that would not make the field either way, they're not all getting in. It's only the top 4. 4-2 the score. Meanwhile. Free throws coming up here for Wisconsin. First one good. Second one is also good for Crowell on that layup attempt. 23-16 the score. We got 3 games at once. This is where to watch all the games here. Drive inside here. Ashworth finger roll. Block shot there. Nice block there by Cardwell. Was it Broom? Not sure who it was. Either way. Same with Creighton with time on the clock. Meanwhile, Gonzaga taking it down the floor. 25-16 now. BYU gets 2 to go. Up top now. Wisconsin, it's Blackwell. Crowell. Neal going to inbound this one underneath the hoop for Creighton. Drive inside, post up, going to try a 3. Crowell, open. Can't get it, go with foul on the floor. Going to go against Baker for BYU. We get Baker on the call. Going to stay with Wisconsin. That's their 4th. And 4-2 early on. Gonzaga can call for the foul there. Now taking it here is Pettiford for Auburn. Wisconsin crowd trapped. By the elbow it goes. Gilmore kicks it out wide. Passes up the baby hook to try a three. That one no good. Tip back and it's going to be out of bounds going back to BYU. Green gets called for the foul for Creighton. That's his fourth. Team's fifth. Drive inside. Bad pass by Houston. Turns it over. And here come the Dogs the other way. Pass out wide. It goes Hickman for three. No good. Too wide. Rebound there by Houston. As the BYU taking it down the floor. Three-pointer. Air ball. Rebound there by Klesmit for Wisconsin. Inbound for Auburn underneath their hoop after Creighton picks up their fifth foul. Ball goes out of bounds. They think they're gonna review who's gonna go off, Houston or Gonzaga. It is going to be Gonzaga basketball. Gonzaga's ball. Houston turns it over. Shot there by Auburn. That one good. They got their largest lead. Double-digit lead for the first time today. 64-54. Meanwhile, three ball there for Creighton. That one no good for Ashworth. Rebound here by the Tigers. They'll slow it down. BYU in possession meanwhile. Travel on the play. Going to go back to Wisconsin. Up top here for Auburn. For a huge run. It was 49-48. 49-46 actually. Since then a 16-5 run. Fakes the shot. Alley-oop too high. Gets it back. There was a shot clock winds down. Broom got it to go. 12-point lead. Largest lead today. Timeout Auburn. So they'll talk things over. Up by 12. And with Cardwell on the floor in some pain. Something with his knee. We'll see if he's okay. Oh, back in the... Again, we're stretching out here. 2:30 to go. The second half there. Houston. Driving inside. 4 on the clock. The floater, no good. Second chance, three ball. That one's good for Houston. First three of the game for either side. Second chance, three is good. 7-2 now. Battle taking it down here. You know, for Wisconsin up top. Trying by the elbow. Fades away from the elbow. Cannot get a go. Rebound on the play by BYU. Three ball for Gonzaga. Does not hit the rim. Three for BYU. That's an air ball. They keep it in play. And it goes back to Stewart, who missed the three. They'll reset. Shot there by Houston. Back-to-back threes for the Cougars. They lead by 8. Up top here for Gonzaga. It's Huff. No, you're good, man. You're good. You don't have to be mad. No, I'm never mad at anyone for missing a stream. You're good. You're good. Out wide it goes. 10 on the clock. Driving. Kicks it out wide. Hickman. Working the baseline. Feeds it. Bad pass there. They're getting a reach and foul there on Houston. That's their first. We go to the under 16. Good start for the Cougars. They lead at 10-2. Meanwhile, inbound underneath here by BYU. 3.6. They get it off. A shot clock violation. Back to Wisconsin. Focus on my head. Yep, I got to move over. Accidentally drifted over. San Diego State against Duke. Who wins? I'm going Duke on that one. That team with Kawhi was stacked. That team with Kawhi was incredible. Wisconsin. Fade away from the third block. Misses. They've knocked out a field goal in 5 minutes' time. Deming gets the board for BYU. Saunders. Back up top it goes. Pick set on the left side here by Kita. Driving. Finger roll. Got it. Largest lead for the Cougars today. They lead by 11. Wisconsin can buy a bucket right now. Crowell. Winner. Now driving Tunje. Down low. Good pass, but blows the easy layup. McGee blows the easy layup. There was no one on him. It's been that kind of shooting performance for Wisconsin. Blocking foul on McGee, who just missed the layup. That's his first, team's third. Man. Want to set a Pitt? I would say yes. Pitt was a weak one. We all knew it at the time, too. All knew at the time. No, I'm not mad at you, man. You're good. You're good. Wisconsin, I can't buy a bucket. No field goals last 6.5 minutes. Blow an easy layup. It's been that kind of day. Well, TruTV's going to air a game tomorrow because CBS only airs one game in the night slate. So TruTV's got one more game. That's tomorrow. The last time anyone watches TruTV all year. All right, taking it down here, Ashworth. Gives off to the side. Neal blocking foul. It's going to be a 1-1. So Neal going to shoot a 1-1 here for Creighton. Oh, switch to the afternoon games? Oh, I didn't see that one. No, everything's Thursday, Friday at night. Does San Jose win the Natty? I think so. I think they do. They were the best team in the nation that year. Them and Dayton were the two best for my money. The free throw, Neal, no good. I would have taken San Diego State. That team was built. That team was built for a run. I sound like I'm on TruTV. Oh, yeah. Well, because they're going to rebrand it as Sports Channel, pretty much. Pettiford. Guard up top. He's double. Gives off to Jones. Down low now. The layup there. Foul. 2 free throws coming up. As Trout getting called for that one. Team 6th. Auburn starting to pull away here. Very ugly start for the Badgers. Lull period right now? No, we got 3 games on. We got 3 games. It's not a lull. We got 3 games. This ain't a lull. My voice box doesn't think it's a lull. I'll tell you that much. Inbound in the Houston game. Underneath. Back to Gonzaga. Posting up that back up top. Feeds it down low. No one on Greg down low. And he gets the easy layup to go. 10-4. Second bucket of the day for the Zags. Broom. At the line here for Auburn. Just 6 points to his name. The first free throw was no good. The second one also no good. Auburn keeps it in though somehow. Jones gets it. Broom. They swing it around down low. Broom. Layup. Misses that one. Out of bounds. Last touch by Auburn. Should be Creighton ball. It should be Creighton ball on this one. It should be. We'll see. It is Creighton ball. In the corner. 3 ball. Huff. Too short. Rebound on the play for Houston by Roberts. Layup there with the contact. Gets it to go for Houston. They're up by 8. Back in the Creighton game meanwhile. To the corner. McAndrew had 4 threes in the first half. Can't get that one to go. As BYU drills a 3, they lead by 14 points off the timeout. This one getting ugly quickly. Tugler, 12-6 in the Gonzaga game. Cransell's not scored in forever. Up top here, Pettiford. Pettiford, pull-up jumper from the elbow. Foul. He'll shoot 2. Wisconsin, finally a bucket. It's a 3. Creighton, that's their 7th foul. 2 free throws coming up. On the shooting foul, Pettiford going to shoot 2. BYU a 3. That one's good. Back-to-back threes for the Cougars. It's Mag. Double M for 3. That's fair. It's not going to look excited right now. That's fair. 2 free throws here. First one for Pettiford. That one is good. 13-point game. Starting to pull away. First free throw for Houston. Francis at the line. The big man makes it a 7-point game. A 3 for Wisconsin, 33-22. Definitely the latter one. Definitely the latter one. D-backs home game Saturday. Missed layup there by BYU. And here it comes the other way. I could do that one. 2 free throws are good for Auburn. Working the baseline. Wisconsin puts up the layup. It's good. 5 straight points for the Badgers. Cuts into single digits. Creighton still cannot score as they turn over for the 10th time today. Shot there by Gonzaga, no good. Rebound here by Houston. They'll take it down the floor. It's Wilson. Wilson gives it off. As now Auburn driving, 6 on the clock. Back up top it goes. 3 ball. No good for Broom. A rough day for the field. McAndrew gets the board. 6 minutes, 5.5 to go. It's time running out for Creighton. They've not scored in 6 minutes' time. Pushing foul there against Gonzaga. Finally a bucket for Creighton after 6.5 minutes out of the bucket. Zuzic, 11-point game. 3-ball up top for BYU. That one's good. Raining threes in that one. BYU, their third 3 in 4 possessions. 36-24. Third foul on Gonzaga and stay with Houston as a result. 60-57. Jones, 3-ball by Wisconsin. Short, out of bounds, going back to BYU. 3-ball for Auburn. It's an air ball. Broom cannot get the board in time. It's going to be a shot clock violation. Creighton will get the ball back. Houston, pull-up jumper here. That one is good for Cryer. It's a 9-point lead. BYU driving in the block. Puts up the shot. No foul, no good. But gets the rebound there. Saunders gets it to go. 14-point game. Wisconsin going to take a timeout. Left 3 left. This game is getting out of reach early on. All right. Go for it, man. Shot there by Creighton's good. 9-point game. It's back to single digits. Kalkbrenner once again. 17-8 now in the Houston game. Trying to drive here, Gonzaga. So Auburn's up top. It's Broom. Dumping it down low. Poked away. Kalkbrenner keeps it, or McAndrew keeps it in. Goes to Ashworth. Gives it to Neal. Neal the slam. It's now a 7-point game. Creighton's coming back. And a timeout by Auburn. As all of a sudden, Creighton's made this a contest. We've hit the under 12 in the Houston game, 17-8 there. We've got a contest right now in the Auburn game. Put a poll up. Who wins? Creighton or Auburn? If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. Creighton, the 9 seed. Looking to do some damage here. Okay, you can use emojis for all 6 of the teams playing right now. If your heart desires, and you are a member. Want to quit football team? I couldn't? Yep. Oh, that's the life of a Jaguars fan. That's the life of a Jaguars fan. Yeah, 7-0 run by the Jays, and right now, after going 6 minutes at a point, they are making it close. They are making it close. There is time. Yeah, that was Life as a Lions fan. Yep. No, you can't quit. That's the whole point. You stick with them. You stick with them for the bad times. But it does feel like an abusive relationship at times where it's like you're getting nothing out of this. Like you see other people, like run by competent teams. And it's like, well, we're not. I saw that video too. I feel no sympathy. I feel no sympathy for the kid. He saw his team win 2 Super Bowls. He's okay. I just said, all right, perfect. 12 perfect remain. Oh boy. Oh boy. The Gators off to a solid start. Very much so. I got Florida win it all. I'm a Gator fan, so fingers crossed. We'll call the Florida UConn game tomorrow. 3-ball for Wisconsin off the timeout. That one's good. It's Blackwell knocking that one down to 11 now. What the heck? What the heck? What the Hang on a second. Timeout, guys. Timeout. You all saw that, right? You all saw that, right? Hang on. I gotta get a screenshot of this. I gotta get a photo of this. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hang on. That was so funny. Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna post this thing. I'll give me a second. Give me a second here. Hang on. Give me a second. Not calling games right now. Wisconsin is 228 points. Wisconsin has taken a 180-point lead. It is insurmountable. It is insurmountable. Wisconsin has officially won this game. They lead by 180 points. All right, back on our way here. Shot by Auburn's good, 70-61 the score. I just posted on Twitter. 19-8 in the Houston game. You see on Twitter, I just posted on Twitter. You know, Neal trying to drive inside, loses the handle, but gets it back. Kalkbrenner, open for three, air balls. McAndrew tries to keep it in, but goes back to Auburn. Goes right back to Auburn. Can we come back from 180 down? I don't think they can. I think that's a bridge too far. Fire the coach. Fire the coach. All right, 38-29 is the actual score. 4:09 to go. You see on Twitter, I posted the video on Twitter if you haven't seen it. It just came out. 19-10 in the Houston game. Halfway through the first half there. First time I post on YouTube. I'm going to link it too. I'm going to link it too if you haven't seen it. Did it not go? Wait, hasn't gone yet. Hasn't gone up yet. Hang on. Hasn't gone up yet. Oh no, it was funny. It was a funny error. Okay, yeah, just finished it. 21-10 Cougars. Yeah, look away and a few hundred points scored. Free throws coming up here, meanwhile. In the Creighton game. Zoots at the line, shooting 2. Or 1-1, I should say. A 1-1. Yeah, I'll link it if you want to see. It was funny. It was funny. Alright. First free throw, Zoots is good. Second free throw coming up here. Shot by Wisconsin, no good, but pushing foul there on BYU. A 1-1 coming up in BYU. Half count zone. This is good. Oh no. UConn? Zuzic, the 2 free throws are good. CBM, meanwhile, he is grimacing. We're at the under 4 in the Wisconsin game. 2 free throws coming up when we get back. 9-point game there. Chance to make it 7 at the line. With a 1-1. CBM is grimacing. I don't think he's coming back. I don't think he's coming back, unfortunately. Ball goes out of bounds. Going back to Gonzaga. Able to force the turnover there was Ajayi. And Brecker's fault, can't get up. Yep. Gonzaga's overrated. Well, Gonzaga, the thing with Gonzaga, they're the easiest team to ever predict in a bracket. Just pick their seed line. They'll never pull off upsets, and they'll always win games they're supposed to win. That's the easy thing with Gonzaga. Just always pick their seed line. It's the easiest team to predict. Shot there by Auburn, no good. And here comes Crane the other way. Foul, and a 1-1 coming up. So Crane a chance to make this a 7-point game with 2:30 to go, which is more than doable. Oh, I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it. They can rot. No one should cost them. The sooner the better. Baby hook, that one is good for Ike. 21-12. Up top it goes Houston. Drive inside, the free throw here for Zuzic. As a floater is no good for Houston, no good by Roberts. And here comes Gonzaga the other way. First one for Zuzic, gets the friendly roll. It's an 8-point game. Members all do it? Yes, we do. Oh, I don't know on that one. I don't know on that one. Try to post up here. Feeds it down low for Ike. Can't get it. Turnover on the plane. Cryer's got it for Houston with 8 minutes to go. Second free throw for Zuzic is good. 72-65. McAndrew checks in. Zuzic checks out. 3 ball by Houston's good. 24-12 and a timeout needed by Gonzaga. Foul there on Creighton. A 1-and-1 coming up here. Pettiford is green. That's it for him. That was not by design. That was not by design. He's out. Back on our way here, the 1-and-1. No good on the first. No good on the first. BYU's got it. Pettiford at the line here for a 1-and-1. Creighton picks up their 8th foul. Open for 3. BYU. Circles out. Was on line, but just circled out. Rebound, though, by BYU. Up top it goes. Baker. First from Pettiford. That one off the rim and good. 8-point game now. Got to do it without Green the rest of the way. Bounce pass down low. Beautiful feed. The putback, but I don't think that's going to count. That shouldn't count. Yeah, no, it's not counting. Shooting foul, though. 2 for those coming up. Pettiford knocks down the second. 2 for 2 that trip. 9-point game. .230 to go. Ashworth gets it back. Screen by Kalkbrenner. Up top for Neal's tip. Gets it back, though. Neal feeds it down low. Kalkbrenner got the two-handed slam. 7-point game. Right in this thing. First free throw BYU is good. At the line is Mag. Timeout on the floor. Each team's got 1 left at this point. What was added? Is that the sound effect? Was that the, I don't know what got added. Shot there by Wisconsin's good. Is that the sound effects that we know today? 40-31. 2:35. Working the baseline. The shot, foul. 2 free throws coming up for BYU. 5 fouls on Wisconsin. Yeah, that's much crazier than my bracket. Yep. Yeah, it was UConn. Perfect. Yeah, they're always throwing a lot of people's sides. Baker at the line here. Back in the Gonzaga game, 24-12. Doubling up right now. First free throw. Back in the Auburn game, too, after the timeout. Pettiford will take it down the floor. He's trapped. Got to get rid of it. First free throw good. 41-31. 10-point game. Trapped. Feeds it up top. 2 minutes to go. Houston takes it down. After Gonzaga makes it 2. Second free throw here for BYU is good. 11-point game. Auburn out wide. 3 on the clock. Fade away from the baseline. Too short. No good. Kalkbrenner gets the board. Reach and foul there on Auburn. So reach in on Auburn, and it's going to be 2 free throws for Creighton. So a chance for 2 quick points. They're right in this thing. They are right in this thing. Shot there by Houston. No good. The second chance, though, is good for Tugler. Gets the easy dunk, 28-14. Making their mark on this game, largely for Cougars today. Gonzaga's turned over 6 times. Up top it goes. Huff for 3. That one good. Much needed bucket there for the Zags. Wisconsin at the line here, shooting 2. I believe. First one for Creighton. Kalkbrenner gets the friendly roll. My clock needs to reset. Hang on. Can make it a 5-point game here. It's anyone's contest. Free throw here for Gilmore. 1-and-1. First one. Off the rim, no good. They miss another 1-and-1. And here comes BYU the other way. Second free throw, Kalkbrenner, no good. 6-point game, though. 2 scores. Driving here for BYU, it's Hall. Feeds it down low. Foul on the play. Foul there on Gilmore. Number 6 on the Badgers. We're at the under 8 in the Houston game. 5 on the clock. Driving. Jones, foul, and 1. Denver Jones. Is that the bucket that'll send him to the next round? The foul and 1. Denver Jones, the off-balance layup. Foul there by Neal. And it might be over for Crane after that one. BYU floats it up, alley-oop, got it to go. It's Keita. 13-point game again. Jones making the night-night signal. Free throw is good. 9-point game. 105. In the corner, Wisconsin trying to work the baseline. Falling down. Foul, blocking foul. A 1-and-1 coming up here. It's 9 on BYU. Corner 3 for Creighton. No good. McAndrew gets the board, though. But it goes out of bounds. Back to Auburn. 58 seconds. Who won the highest scoring game that year? Ooh. I would guess the Patriots probably put up like 56 in one game and allowed like 20-something. Though, was that the year the Browns-Bengals just went sicko mode? Was that the year the Browns-Bengals game just was nuts? Or was that a different year? There was one Browns-Bengals game that was like 100 points scored between the teams. First free throw for Auburn, got it. 2 shots the rest of the way. Pettiford knocks it down. 10-point game. It's a 4-score game. Might be over. Second one for Pettiford. Off the rim and in. 11-point game. Meanwhile, a foul on BYU. So I think a technical. But Tanjay misses the free throw. They missed their last 3 at the line. Shot missed by Creighton. Zuzic will foul. 2 more free throws coming up, but that should do it. Browns-Bengals, who won that one? Oh, man. Tanjay goes 1 for 2. I would... Man. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I got you. I'm right there with you. I'm with you. I'd pay for it. I'm gonna go the Bengals, though. I'm gonna go the Bengals. Now, 1-and-1 here for Blackwell. First one's good. Say Chalky. I mean, Arkansas a 10 seed in the Sweet 16. That's something. Ashworth takes it down. Finger roll, got it to go. 4-score game. This one just about over. They try trapping. Auburn breaks the trap. They foul. 2 more shots coming up. BYU in possession here. Travel against BYU. Going back to Wisconsin. And Wisconsin, yeah, the referees rigged the game. They took 200 points off the board for them. Browns won, man. Back in the Houston game, meanwhile. 28-17 to score. Houston possession. Free throw for Auburn. It's good. With 30 seconds to go. Wisconsin. Driving inside here. Reverse layup. Got it to go. Wisconsin hanging in there despite a bad start. Neal checks out for Creighton. 28-17. Gonzaga with the ball. Now BYU up top. 3 ball there for Gonzaga. No good. Rebound the play by Tugler for Houston. Layup there for BYU. No good. Rebound on the play. Last touched by BYU. Going back to Wisconsin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was great. 3 ball there for Houston. Back into a 14-point game. Ashworth checking out. He gets his moment. Got your license? Oh, that's awesome, man. Congrats. Congrats on that one. Baby hook there. That one is good for Huff. 31-19. Now taking it down, Wisconsin. 1 minute to go. Spins around up top. It goes for 3. Open. Too strong. No good. Rebound there by BYU. They get the 2-for-1 if they want it. Timeout Cougars. They'll have 3 left. Use it or lose it. Hang on. I saw something else that was bizarre in this one. Give me a second. Give me a second here. There we go. Auburn wins 82-70. Auburn going to the Sweet 16. They win by 12. 33-22, meanwhile, in the Houston game with 4 minutes to go in the first half. Loses the handle. Gonzaga tries to get it back. Held ball. Going to go to Gonzaga. Do they call a timeout? No, they get the held ball in. It will be Gonzaga ball. So we have a stoppage on the floor here. It's the under 4 timeout. Oh, halftime of the BYU game. 47-36 as they knock down the 3. To end the half, they lead by 11. Pacific College basketball? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Okay, let me move on. Let's go, baby. Okay, 35-7. Oh, Bengals. I did a video on that game. It was the Bengals. They went just insane that game. The Bengals won. Out of nowhere. I made a video about that a while ago, I want to say. Give me a second. I'll link it. I'll link the vid. And no one saw that coming. So Auburn wins 82-70. And nothing on right now. Get the emojis in there. What? Wait a minute, I'm thinking of a different game then. I'm thinking of a different game. Okay, Bengals was 34-10. Never mind, Bengals was 34-10. That was another blowout. Bengals was 34-10. Okay, different game. Different game. All right. Family feud week between Riders and Bengals first? Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like fun. Should I start with the Steelers? Yes. He would start there. All right, I'm going to change the emojis in. Give me a second. So I'll change the bug. We'll do the final game. Right now, the only game on is the Gonzaga game. We've got a lot of stoppages right now. Monday, we're going to do a Q&A stream on Monday. Geo guests our Q&A. We'll do all that. So Auburn went on to the Sweet 16. The 1 seed survives. And there's the final bug. Okay, let me get the emojis in. For that, and I'll be good to go. Q&A for members only? Nope. No, members only stream is on Tuesday. What time I stream Monday? Probably like 7 o'clock. Coach, for 4 months. I appreciate you. Who's chef with the film from coverage? We love you, Jag. Also telling you to say hello. I will. She's probably watching right now. Appreciate you. You know, Monday is for everyone. Tuesday we'll do a members only Q&A stream, and then we might do something else. I'm not sure afterwards. A members only Q&A stream at 7 o'clock on Tuesday. So if you're a member, you get an exclusive one-on-one with me, essentially. Like, it's very much personal, it's a fun time for the members only stream. Tuesday, I'm not sure what we're going to do after on Tuesday. I'm not sure. After the members only stream. This is a chart score either. Selling game 107. Well, the Chargers were, when you asked the question, I thought it meant like a trick question, because the Chargers were a good team. Chargers had a good offense. Houston gets the ball back after the miss there by the Zags. Only one game on right now. It's Gonzaga, Houston. We're going to get uninterrupted coverage of that one until the half here. Uzan. Up top it goes. Cryer. Was trading him before the draft? Not before, but I could see him trade him after. I could see if the board falls the way they like and they get scattable like round 3, I could see them doing it after. But they're not going to do it without a backup plan because they didn't draft a running back. Or they didn't sign a running back this year in free agency. So they'll draft a guy pretty high, I think, too. Like, first 2 days. But ETN's going to stay on the roster until then. Spins around. The shot there down low. No good by Ike. Rebound there by Houston. 239. Shot there by Houston. No good. Rim on the play. Once again by Ike. Gives off to Nembhard. Nembhard down low. Feeds it. The baby hook. Not even close. Huff misses that one well short. Rebound there by Cryer. Houston have a scoring drought right now. Can they get anything going here? They won't put the curtain, baby. They won't put the curtain. All right. Loses the handle. Gonzaga gets it. Battle. Finger roll. Got it. Down to single digits. Gonzaga trying to claw their way back into this thing after a bad start. It's down to a 9-point game. Uzan takes it down here for the Cougars. That's great. You can have the H in there, too. Hook shot there by Francis. Floats it up. No good. Haven't scored in 3 minutes' time. Huff gets the board. He'll give it to Nembhard. 125. Nembhard. Foul on the floor on Houston. That's their 4th. I gotta check where my bracket's at. I gotta check on that one. Where would UCLA be? There it is. All right, Tennessee and UCLA are officially in there. I got the bet. All right, those two teams are in. Three ball for the Zags. It's good. It's battle. And it's down to a 2-score game. Gonzaga was down by 14. They are now down by just 6 as Houston needs a timeout. The Zags are not going away whatsoever. Tennessee, UCLA, TBS. TBS for that one. That's going to start in about 20 minutes. Reset the clock here in that game. There we go. I think they're good. What's going to be like standalone for the entirety of the second half of the UCLA game? Methinks. The entirety of the second half, it's just going to be Tennessee, UCLA, I think. Every other game will be done by that point. There'll be no overlap. That'll be standalone. What does CBS cost? Well, it's part of your cable package. Part of cable package. So for other teams with emojis, you can spell funny words. I'm fine with either one. I am fine with either one. I mean, there is, if you want to stream, if you want to sail the 7 seas and stream east, you can do that. That does work. You do wish to stream east. Cryer. Working the baseline here. They haven't scored in 3 minutes' time. The hook shot there from the elbow. It's good. Finally stops the scoring drought. And the run by the Zags. 8-point game. Oh, I love it. Tugler up to 6. If we hit 150 this stream, like I said, I will give away 5 memberships to 5 random people so they can join on Tuesday in the members-only Q&A stream. 12 on the clock, kicks out wide, fakes the 3. Huff trying to post up here. Up top it goes. Battle. 4 on the clock. Driving. The shot. No good. Rebound there by Houston. 18 seconds ago. Shot clock is turned off. Oh, score gone. Oh, crap. Wait. Is it 47-34? 36. Reset the wrong thing. Shot as the clock expires. No good. 35-27 at the half. 225 points for the Scots. Chris in my bracket. Yep, it is. It is. LC Massacre begins in 45 minutes. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We'll go with the second half. There is nothing happening right now. There are literally no games on. 2 games of the half. 1 game is not started. So we're just going to sit here for a little bit. If you need a bathroom break, this is the time to take one. And nothing taking place right now. Tennessee, UCLA going to come up in just a little bit. Name that dog. They had nothing else to do. They got to fill 13 hours of content somehow. I just have to name the mouse. Okay, just have to name this school. Okay. Alright, that's a bit easier. I thought I had to, like, actually name the... Well, that's UConn. Yeah, they committed a 198 negative point technical. Feels like one of the AI prompts. Honestly, it feels like one of those AI prompts. That one I don't know. That one I don't know. These all teams in the tournament? Can I narrow it down like that? Quick Kahoot? I have no questions to give. That's A&M's mascot? Wow. Not a guy on that. Human mascots are better than animal mascots? Ooh, that's an interesting claim. Well, that's Tennessee. That's easy. Tennessee will easily win. I don't know, easily. UCLA, they got some good bigs. You got Daly, you got Mara. They got some good guys down low. Bilodeau. Guard play's not the best, but I like their bigs. That's Georgia. That one's easy. Tennessee getting goes. I have Tennessee winning. I have them going to the Final Four. That's Wofford. I got Tennessee in the Final Four, so I got them winning. Problem with Tennessee is that they're a very streaky team. Tennessee, on their best day, can play with anyone. On their worst team, their worst day, they can lose to anyone inside the top 100. The Bombers, they were named the Bombers? That was allowed? That was allowed? That's gotta be Yale. They're allowed to name their team the Bombers? 9:53 tip for UCLA, Tennessee. If just teams in the tournament, it's gotta be. Yeah, that's Yale. 9:53 tip there. How many dogs are there? Holy crap. Is that Gonzaga? How many dogs are there in this tournament? Yeah, there's Gonzaga. I mean, that is an original name. Alright, it's done. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to last now. There's no way. Alright, again, appreciate you guys tuning in for the stream. New video dropping tomorrow. I mean, they want to name a team the Baltimore Bombers in the 90s. If Baltimore got an expansion team in the NFL, it would have been the Bombers. That was the name of the group trying to get them. So, most points in one game of college football. Georgia Tech against Cumberland. Georgia Tech scored like 212. That was funny. It's gotta be Georgia Tech against Cumberland. A gender-neutral bear. It's a Pioneers and it's a bear? How does that make sense? My middle school mascot was totally different from what our mascot was. We used a Wisconsin mascot, but we were not the Badgers. Got it? Let's go, baby. First time money line UCLA. Ooh. We'll see, basketball collection. Appreciate you tuning in. Right now, we got nothing on right now. UCLA going to start at 9:53. 72 rebounds. Wow. How do you get 72 rebounds in a game? All right. So again, nothing taking place right now. Halftime in the Houston game, halftime in the BYU game, and 9:53 tip-off. I remember it's an elephant. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why on that one. Terrapins. Not the Terpies. The Terrapins. Final spot in the NCAA tournament. I don't like how they do it. The fact that Arizona State's ranked number 11, they're going to miss the field, it's crazy to me. Because of the rules. They're number 11. And they're not eligible for the tournament. And nothing happening right now. If you like what we see, folks, like and subscribing. If we hit, I think it's going to be 5 minutes till we start the second half of the BYU game. I can read the scoreboard on the left side. Got 5 minutes till we start this thing. Carson Maryland could be a very good game. Could be a very good game. Rams are playing well. 21-4 the last 5. They look really good as of late. So tomorrow we're going to be live for all the games. Florida at 12. We'll do a separate stream for the... We'll do a separate stream for the Duke game. And then we'll be live for the night slate. All right, just resting the voice for a little bit because there's nothing on right now. There is nothing happening. I'll close this one, though. 57% you think BYU wins. Put them in another poll for the Gonzaga Houston game. We'll do that. Should note the schedule for next week. Let's actually talk about that. All right. So about the schedule. So next week, Thursday, we are only calling the 7 o'clock game. Okay, that's the only game we're calling. I will be going to opening day after that. So 7 o'clock, that's all we're calling. Friday night, we are calling the UFL. St. Louis, Houston. Opening day. Last game was 60 points in a game. Raiders against the Chargers. Raiders against the Chargers. Thursday Night Football, 2023. I streamed that game. That was the last game to score 60. It was them. Before that was the Dolphins against the Broncos. For them, it was the Colts losing to the Saints in 2011. Before them, it was the Jaguars against the Dolphins in 99. I think the last one before that was the Bengals against the Oilers in 89. All right, getting the second half started here in BYU in just a little bit. Cougars up by 11. So let's see. So St. Louis, Houston. Okay, wait. So the Sweet 16 schedule. We'll call all the games for the Sweet 16. Elite 8 is usually 4:30 and 8. We will call... Let's go, baby. Let's go. Brahmas Renegades at 4 o'clock Eastern on Saturday alongside the Elite 8 game. Then the night Elite 8 game, I think that starts at... We'll call that one too. Whenever that one starts. And then Sunday, we're calling both UFL games, 12 and 3, and both Elite 8 games, 1 and 4, I believe the times are for those. So that's the game plan. So next week, Elite 8 and Sweet 16 and UFL, all at the same time. Then we'll do some baseball over the weekdays. Some UFL afterwards. We'll be good to go. Yeah, 6 on 8:45 on Saturday, 8:49 on Saturday, and 2:25. Yep, that sounds right. That sounds right. Yeah. So I think we're just gonna do. I think we won't continue with stream at that point. I think one continuous stream. I'll figure it out. I'll make it work. All right, let's do this thing. Second half underway. Wisconsin down by 11. Looking for a spot in the Sweet 16 here. BYU up top. He's up to the side, down low. Good feed, easy layup, got it to go. It's Mag up to a 13-point game. And Tennessee tipping off in 11 minutes time. Over on TBS. From the elbow, bounce pass down low, puts up the layup. That one good. Team strain easy layups to start this game. 49-38. Cougars in possession here. It's Demon. Gives it off to Nell. Nell, in the corner it goes. Demon, out wide. Nell, working the baseline. Push, no foul. Now they do get a foul. First on Wisconsin. Finally back underway in any action right now. And then from underneath here for BYU. Goes to Kita. Out wide, 3-ball, catch and shoot for Nell. That one no good, too strong. Rebound there for Wisconsin by Blackwell. Wisconsin drive inside Blackwell, coast to coast, finger roll, block shot there, but the putback layup is good for winner. 2 possessions this half, 2 buckets for the Badgers. Your units are all brackets 2012, 16, 18, 20, we're not 17. Not a bad pick, usually. Out wide it goes, 3-ball. Nell, online. Got it. 12-point game. Back up to double figures. Nell this season, 43% from 3-point range. He's 2 for 3 tonight. Now 4 for 8 this tournament. 3-ball though, anything you can do, I can do better. Wisconsin with a 3. It's Tunje. As the score bug is once again malfunctioning. Wisconsin up to 340 points. Apparently. Foul there on Wisconsin. It's going to be their second. I don't know what is going on in this game. Whoever's operating the score bug is drunk. Wisconsin's got 340 points. What is going on? What is happening? That's happened twice in one game. Of course, when we went on and pick them. Yep. It's like the lottery. It's like the one time you don't play the lottery, play your numbers. That's when you're gonna win it. Out of bounds it goes. Stays at BYU. You pick BYU. I had Wisconsin. I have them in the Elite Eight. The last man 6 times. Oh, I don't know about that one. I would guess, knowing how much he struck out, I would guess Adam Dunn, but I'm probably dead wrong on that. I would guess Adam Dunn. Alley-oop, they're no good. Wisconsin going down the floor. Up top it goes. Crowell feeds it out wide. Back up top, driving. Step back, fakes the 3. Give and go, it's poked away, but they're going to get a foul against BYU for the reach-in. That's their first. Is this person Wisconsin? I don't know. It's every time Wisconsin scores. Every time Wisconsin scores, they get like 300 points. It's much too much to survive basketball. Oh, man. I got a good one, folks. Inbound underneath it goes. Up top, Tanjay. Tanjay down by the elbow. Crowell. Feeds it out wide. Picks it by Crowell. Blackwell. Finger roll. Got it to go. And now the whole scoreboard's off because now you see the numbers are different. Something happened. Something happened with the bug. Up top it goes. Catch and shoot 3. Saunders. Too short. Rebound by Winner. Rebound by Winner. Up top now it's Crowell. Crowell out wide. Klesmit. 3. Good. Down to a 4-point game. An 8-0 run for the Badgers. In the corner now for BYU. It's Snell. Gets down low. The shot there, no good. Rebound by Winner. Gives it off. Blackwell. Up top. Goes to Tanjay. Pick on the right side by Winner. Tanjay. Step back 3. Too much on it. Rebound there by BYU. You know, everything looks off. The fonts are all off now, too. Demon. Going to slow things down here. Being guarded by Blackwell up top. Demon out wide. Saunders. Layup. No good. BYU's going to call from the field as of late. Going to stay with Wisconsin, though, as the ball goes out. Poked away by Saunders. My scoreboard is right. I can tell you that much. My scoreboard is right. If you need a score bug that works, this is the one. You know, February was weird for Maryland. Every game they lost, like, at the buzzer. They lost, like, 5 games in a row, basically. With, right at the buzzer. Tanjay up top it goes. Also a half-court shot, too. Crossover. McGee down low. Trying to post up here is Crowell. Crowell. Loses the handle. Picked up by BYU. It's Keita. So we get a foul on Wisconsin. We go the under 16. 52-48. Alex Gonzalez, oh man. Saw the game and never forgot it. I mean, if you saw the game where a guy struck out 6 times, I would not forget it either. I go for $1,000 right now, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie, I could go for $1,000 right now. I want to read you. It's Alex Gonzalez. Usually tends to get it started just a little bit. Or if 3 games on for a while, and then it's going to be very quiet for about 20 minutes, and then TSU still is a standalone for the end of the night. That seems to be the game plan. Yeah, that one's got to be on there, for sure. All right, nothing happening right now. Although Gonzaga going to get back on our way in, I would say, 2 minutes. So close this ball, 83% round with Houston, hold on to this lead. And go on to the next round as the 1 seed. As a 1 seed, I should say. A bit dicey there for Houston at the very end of the first half. They only got 1 bucket in the final 4 minutes. Pairs with the Leafs. A rare win for the Preds this season. All right. Pros versus disappointing team? I would say so. I would say so. Potentially lose to Gonzaga, but I want UCLA to go there for memories. Memory berries? Oh, that'd be cool. Or what am I? Yeah. Wait, sorry, all right. I'll take a look. I'll read it on stream for $5. I'll read it on stream for $5 if you want me to. We'll do it, halftime of the Tennessee UCLA game. All right, back on our way in the Houston game, meanwhile. Second half. Let's do this. There was a foul in Wisconsin during all that. Free throws here. First one good for BYU. A bad foul commit there. Right, up top it goes. Houston back on our way here by the elbow. Roberts spins around, baby hook, got it to go. Good stuff for Houston at the halftime break. 2 free throws by BYU are good, and they'll get it back. After, I think, a technical. So, from another stream. All right. Hook shot there for Gonzaga. That one no good. Rebound on the plane. Uzang going to take it down the floor here for Houston. Back in the BYU game. After the 2 technical fouls. Free throws, I should say. From the elbow now. Floats it up. Houston got to go. Back-to-back floaters. Double-digit lead now. Layup there for BYU. It's a 4-point possession. Back up to a 3-score game. A bad pass there, but it was last touched by BYU. So it's going to stay with Wisconsin. Houston possession here. 2 possessions this half. 2 buckets. Spins around here, trying to post him on Ike. Wants to travel, not going to get it. Back up top it goes to Uzan. Uzan, 12 on the clock, floats it up. Can't get it. The putback is also no good. Rebound there by Gonzaga. Meanwhile, Wisconsin up top, weaving it around. Goes to Blackwell. Blackwell, 12 on the clock. Up top, Crowell. Feeds it off, open for 3, fakes it. Now tries it off the dribble. It's good. Tunjay for 3. Been struggling from behind the arc this game, but gets that one to go 5-point game. New video tomorrow. Yep. If it was supposed to come out today before my voice just went kaput this morning. Before my voice went kaput this morning, there's a video coming out tomorrow. Battle of the line here, shooting 2 for the Zags. First free throw is good, 39-28. Andrews, Clark, Johnson, Daly, Bilodeau for UCLA. Ziegler, Mashack, Lanier, Okpara, and Milicic for Tennessee. That's your starting 5. That game on TBS. 83% of you riding with the Vols to win this one. Battle hits both free throws down to a 10-point game. I think all the fonts are good now in the BYU game. So the scoreboard should be working again. Houston taking it down. Tip is won by Tennessee and the Whites. UCLA and the Blues. A great uniform matchup on our hands, and here we go. That game officially underway. Stolen away by Wisconsin. Here they come. It's McGee. McGee is Tennessee up top for the first time in their first possession. Ziegler feeds it up by the elbow. Fadeaway 2 from the elbow. That one no good. By Lanier out of bounds. Staying with Tennessee. Clock resets back to 20. Well, stoppage in the BYU game. Trying to post up here for Houston. Got it to go. The baby hook for Roberts. Another bucket for him from that same spot. 41-29. 2,000 BYU. That's the stoppage. Staying with Wisconsin. Floating up Tennessee. Alley-oop foul on the floor. Wisconsin inbound from underneath as Gonzaga gets it 2. 41-31. Inbound underneath. Feeds to the corner. Open for 3. In the corner. Air ball. Amos airballs that one. He missed the layup point blank. Airballs a wide open corner 3. It's not been his night. Hall. As Houston, from that same spot, friendly roll, got it to go. It's Roberts once again. It's up to 14 points. He's got 3 buckets already this half. Tennessee in possession after the foul. March Madness more entertaining. March Madness more entertaining. Foul in Wisconsin, that's their 4th. Pull-up jumper there for Tennessee. That one is, well, it was good, but shot clock violation, so not going to count. Going back to UCLA. 43-34, Gonzaga hit a 3. Uzan gets it here. Uzan in the corner. Fakes the 3, now a step back 3 for Cryer. Misses that, the putback is no good. Rebound here by Houston, a 3rd chance. Poked away, going to stay with the Cougars, though. Yeah, they're reviewing that one, but again, that's a shot clock violation. I don't think I've heard that channel. Oh, God, I'm back. Oh, man. Oh, boy, hang on. All right, back on our way. Working around here, BYU. Finger roll. Easy bucket there. And that was Saunders on that one. No, Baker. 25, not 50. My apologies on that one. 3-score game. UCLA in possession now after the shot clock violation. Back in the Houston game, 43-34. Wisconsin driving here. Finger roll. Can't get it. Too hard, but foul. 2 free throws coming up. That's 3 on BYU. It's a shooting foul. Tennessee commit a foul there. Going to inbound from underneath here for UCLA. It is Andrews. Another bucket there for Houston. 45 now for them. They lead by 11. UCLA can't get the shot, but the second chance. No good. Too short there by Daly. And a foul on the floor. Number 2 on Tennessee. First free throw for Wisconsin. No good. Missing that shot there. Jack Janicki. Just 43% from the line this season. Ike drills the 3, his second of the game, down to 8 again. UCLA pull-up jumper from the free throw line. Too strong, no good. Rebound the play. Found the floor going against Daly. Back to Tennessee. The free throws for Wisconsin misses both. Janicki, bad from 3 this season, and he stays bad at the line. Rebound there after the missed 3 there by Wisconsin. Driving here. Step back 3. No good for Tunje, but a foul on BYU. Tennessee driving here was at the under 16 in the Houston game. 8-point game over there. Excuse me, 11-point game. 11-point game. Yeah, no, I've never heard that channel, Jacob. Hell ball possession with UCLA. 3 shots. He was fouled on a 3. Tunje at the line. That's the second time today they fouled a 3-point shooter. First one good. Might be cooked. Yeah, if you don't have your Final 4 intact, it might be cooked. Corner 3, UCLA. Finally a bucket in that game. The first points of the game from Bilodeau. The 40% 3-point shooter. Had 9 points last time out. Been swinging from 3 as of late. Entered this game just 2 for his last 12 from behind the arc. The 3 free throws by Tunje are good. As UCLA picks up their 3rd foul. Snow White looks terrible. It's getting panned and I'm not surprised. I feel no sympathy for everyone, for anyone in that. It was, every decision was wrong. Leading up to the movie. Stewart gets fouled on the shot. And it will be 2 free throws coming up. Am I thinking about Robert Silly? No, you will not. It's a lazy adaptation, it seems like. The trailers look terrible. The dwarves look awful. Ziegler ticked off everyone. Or where you are. Ticked off everyone somehow. $207 million is outrageous. $275 million is an outrageous amount of money for that movie. 6 hours of Wicked movies cost about the same. No movie that is a fairy tale on land should cost $275 million. 3-ball, catch and shoot there by Clark. Back-to-back threes for the Bruins. It's a 4-point game now. Like, think about that. Guardians of the Galaxy costs $25 million less. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 costs $25 million less. Will it send the adaptation? No. Because Lilo and Stitch is going to make bank. And Moana's going to make bank with The Rock in live action. In the corner here, Tennessee. Meanwhile, up top here, Wisconsin. Going to try the 3. Open, line drive, no good. Missed that shot, Blackwell. BYU now in possession. Tennessee tries to get a shot with 0.6 on the shot clock. Draws the foul. That is now 4 fouls on UCLA 3 minutes in. Everyone I know that's seen it said it was terrible. And apparently the twist is just... I've heard the twist. The twist of the movie is insane. 9-point game now. BYU hit a 3 while it was taking place. Rebound here by Wisconsin. Trying to post up. Foul. Can't get the and 1. 2 free throws of the under 12 for Blackwell when we get back. Meanwhile, Houston back on our way there. 48-37. 6-4 bucket there by Tennessee. Now battle. Feeds it down low. It goes to Ike. Ike hooks it up. It's good. Down to single digits now. 9-point game. Shot there by UCLA is good. 8-4. When the lead actress is saying like the movie is bad and alienates like the people that like Snow White, like the original, like what are we doing here? Corner 3, Ziegler misses that one. Yeah, Snow White's gonna make like probably $100 million domestically. You know, there's a twist. There's a twist apparently in this movie. I saw the spoilers. The twist is it's something. Kind of defeats the whole purpose and makes the evil queen look like a moron. The motivations are all out of whack. Blocked shot there on the dunk attempt. Here comes UCLA the other way. 3-ball. Too strong. Rebound on the play by Tennessee. Some Gal? No. Well, she also. So did Rachel. But no, the twist of the... No, there's a twist, like a plot twist in the movie. 3-ball time for Tennessee. Second chance is good. There's an actual plot twist about, like, the evil queen's intentions. 8-7. Finally, a field goal for Tennessee from behind the arc. Layup there is good for Gonzaga, down to a 7-point game. Okay. From what... I will see if I can pull up the comments. Because they explain better than I can. Pass to the side, Houston. So we're at the under 16. 8-7. Driving inside here. Finger roll stripped. Going to stay with Houston. Yeah, apparently it was something about... Okay. Something... The mirror. Yeah. So Snow White... Apparently she just, like, the whole town starts singing at one point when she wakes up. Whole town just starts singing. Apparently the when they're talking about beauty, it's inner beauty. It's really, really bad. It's everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. 50-41. Pull-up jumper there, no good. Stays with Gonzaga, though. Down low, no one whatsoever on Greg. Misses the layup, though. 2 shots there for Wisconsin, good. 63-56. Driving here, floats it up in the paint. That one good. He's looking at for Baker. Wisconsin now, it's a 9-point game. No Big Ten team has lost yet. Down low it goes in the corner. Fakes the 3. Step back. Nope, not going to take the step back. Up top for 3. No good. BYU gets the board. Floater here by Gonzaga. That one good. 52-43. Another bucket there for Greg. Worst of all time territory? No. From what I've heard, it's not worst of all time. It's just boring. It's forgettable and boring. And they botched what made the original so good. Timeout Wisconsin. They got 2 left. But no, it's not like so bad it's good. It's not like worst of all time territory. From what I've heard, at least. You know, Houston gets the shot and 1. Sharp. Looking sharp there. Comes on Disney Plus, I'll see it. Just to see. But from what I've heard about the plot, like, don't talk smack about your own movie. And don't talk smack about people watching the movie before it comes out. Corner 3 for Bilodeau. Misses that one. Rebound there by Tennessee. Can they keep it in play? They're going to reach and foul on New UCLA. That's going to be number 5 on them already. Free throw there for Houston. Good. 12-point game. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a... Oof. I am excited for Lilo and Stitch, though. I will say, Lilo and Stitch I'm excited for. And I'll make money on that. Zootopia 2 and Avatar. They'll make tons of money to write off everything that happened with Snow White. In the corner here, Tennessee driving inside, trying to work on Andrews. Kicks it out wide. Fakes the corner 3. Milicic. Down low, poked away by Andrews. Staying with Tennessee, though. At least Pinocchio was buried on Disney Plus. Catch and shoot 3 in the corner. Gonzaga got it to go. Beautiful job there by Battle. Second 3 of the day. Back down to single digits. In the corner here, Tennessee. Milicic gives it up top. Gonna try a 3. Some separation. Too strong, though. Rebound on the play by Kobe Johnson. Layup there for Houston. No good. Second chance, though. Back to the Cougars. Uzan gets it up top. Uzan working on Battle. They're plus 7 in the offensive rebound category. Uzan, 12 on the clock. Pulls up from 3. Got it. As a layup there is good for UCLA while all that was taking place. 10-7 the score. Free Friday 2? Oh, I want to like it so bad. The trailer did not... It just seems like it's going to be the same thing. It just seems like it's going to be a rehashing. Like the sequel, but now they're older. And now it's with 4 people instead of 2. The sequel just looks... Yeah, I saw Lilo and Stitch in original run. Great movie. Great movie. I did hear that with that. Under 12 timeout, 58-46. But it looks like Freaky Friday 2 is just going to be a rehash of the original. I'm very worried about that movie. I hope it's good. The original was great. Ultimate is a phenomenal song, too. Back around the Wisconsin game. What Disney movie remake hasn't ruined the original? Jungle Book was really good. Jungle Book was really good. 3-pointer up top, that one no good. That one's better than the original, I think. Jungle Book, they crushed that. Jungle Book crushed that one. Catch and shoot 3 for BYU, it's good. Line drive 3. BYU on a run right now. BYU is on a run. Saunders up to 19. Bounce pass down low here. baby hook for Mara. The 7'3" senior. Sophomore, I should say, gets it to go. 12-9. Bucket there for Wisconsin. And 1. Down low here for Tennessee. Up top it goes. Gives it off to the side. Gainey. Finds his man Milicic. Up top now to Gainey. 9 on the clock. Lanier. Pick on the right side. Lanier pulls up from 3. Got it to go off the dribble. We're tied at 12. The free throw is good for Wisconsin. 70-59. Coco 2? I don't know. I trust Pixar, though. I trust Pixar. Andrews pulls up from the elbow. That one no good. Rebound there by Milicic. Meanwhile, BYU layup inside. Got it to go. 72-59. Wisconsin possession now. It's Crowell. Gives it off. Layup. Good job there by Blackwell. Get inside. Down to 11. Makes the Shaggy Dog. You know, that Disney Plus original. Why not? Why not? Disney Plus exclusive. Down low. Bad pass. Too wide. And we'll go back to Tennessee at the under 12. 12 all in that one. Now, like Atlantis and Treasure Planet, like I'm okay with doing a live action remix for that. Like movies that, like with some tweaking, could be a lot better. Like in some great films, yep, they can. They can. That seems painful, Jacob. That seems painful. All right. Take it down here. Wisconsin, it's Blackwell. Gilmore. Drive inside Tunje. Up top it goes. Extra pass. Back in the Houston game. 58-46 in that one. Wisconsin. Step back. Tunje for 3. It's no good. On line, but circles out. That foul on the floor. Houston up by 14 now. The Cars franchise. 3 was good. 1 was good. 2. Let's not talk about 2. I have someone that swears by 2, so it's like the best movie ever. It's not. 1-1 here for Wisconsin. First one's good. Down to a 10-point game. No Big Ten team has lost. Wisconsin in danger of being the first. Second one, good. While they're reviewing for potential flagrant in the Houston game. BYU, it's Demon. Gets a pick. Demon behind the back pass. Wide open for 3. Was going to make it every time. Nell. Behind the back pass. Some style points on that one. Step back 3 for Wisconsin. That one's good. They immediately answer Blackwell. Carmichael, yep. Is that form a little better? Yeah, I thought so too. Let's review this one. Could be on Tugler. Corner 3, BYU. That one is way off the mark. Rebound there for Wisconsin. It's by McGee. 8 minutes to go. McGee. Up top for Crowell. Tunje. Trying to drive here. Spins around in the restricted area. Goes down. Gets the shot. 7-point game. Wisconsin hanging in there. I'll say Aladdin. I will say Aladdin was really good. The remake of Aladdin was really good. Will Smith had a very good take on the genie. He did not try to be Robin Williams. He was just Will Smith. I liked it. 3 ball. BYU. Got it to go. Every time Wisconsin cuts it close, BYU hits a 3. Nell with another one. Back-to-back 3s for Nell. Driving here. Out of bounds. Blocked shot. Gonna stay with Wisconsin at the under 8. Curl, so isn't made by Disney? Oh. I don't know. Well, just like they didn't even acknowledge Cars 2 and Cars 3. You didn't have to watch Cars 2 to understand anything in Cars 3. Gonna start from the back here. I think Lilo and Stitch is going to do so well at the box office, so they're going to just keep doing live action Lilo and Stitch movies and just make a sequel after sequel. That's why they do these live action remakes. I thought the original plan with that was so they could keep making sequel after sequel, because animation takes a long time to make. The live action can just churn those things out. Flagrant 1, so free throws for Gonzaga. First one is good. Tennessee gets the floater there, 14-12. Second free throw was good for Ike. 12-point game. Yep, that is true. Good advice. Good advice. Up top here, Mac. Gives it out wide. Mac back up top, 10 on the clock. Mac dumps it down low to Bilodeau. 5 on the clock, working the baseline. Bilodeau spins around, the baby hook, got it. 14 all. Tight one so far in the Tennessee game over in Lexington. Well, it's not for copyright because it's that version. It's not for copyright reasons. That's not how it works. Like, if they make a Mickey Mouse movie, it doesn't mean that Mickey Mouse, like Steamboat Willie, isn't still, like, if they make a Steamboat Willie movie, it doesn't mean that no one can use Steamboat Willie for the next 90 years. Just can't use, you can use the original 1920, you can't use that one. You can't use one that came out just now. It's like Pooh. You can use Pooh, you just can't have the red shirt. Christopher Robin you can use, but you can't use, like, Piglet. So, it's not how it works with copyright. 6 fouls on UCLA already. Working around 5 on the clock. Gonzaga knocks down a 3. Tennessee knocks down a 3. They lead by 3. 17-14. Ziegler up to 5. Uzan. Slipping there by Crier. So going to reset here. UCLA open for 3. Bilodeau. Too strong. Rebound on the play by Mara for UCLA. Or excuse me, by Stefanovic. Kicks it out for 3. Too strong there. Rebound on the play once again by UCLA. Third chance here, and Andrews is going to hold it. Andrews. Out wide it goes to Mac. Posting up here, 5 on the clock. Trying to drive inside, loses the handle. Has to put it up. It's going to be a held ball. Tennessee possession. Great defense there by Tennessee after not being able to get the rebound. They get the ball back. It's not a food fight, at least. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch is going to make $1 billion. Lilo and Stitch will make $1 billion. That'll be the highest grossing film of the year. It will make $1 billion. We're not counting Avatar 3 because that's going to be 2025 and 26. Lilo and Stitch will be the highest grossing movie of the year, and it will make $1 billion worldwide, if I had to guess. All right, back underway. In all these games, 3 games happen at the same time. I remember the show, too. I remember the show. Great show. I love watching that one. 1-1 here for BYU at the line is Kita. 3 ball for Tennessee. That one no good. 2 wide. Rebound on the play for UCLA. It's going to be Andrews taking it down. The first one of the 1-1 is good. 11-point game. 5 fouls on Gonzaga. 9-point game there. I say that, Hotbox. I've never tried it, Jacob. Second free throw, no good. 1 for 2. And underneath here for Houston for the foul on Gonzaga. On Wisconsin possession. Up top it goes. It's McGee. McGee feeds it. Gilmore. 3 ball. Klesmit. Got it. 8-point game. After a foul by Phillips, 2 free throws coming up for UCLA. It's Kyle at the line. Just 39% of the line this season. The first free throw is, he's got an interesting form. Very interesting free throw shooting form. Like, pushes it. It's like a really weird form. Foul there, Kita, and 1. 9 on Wisconsin. Every time they get close, BYU has an answer. Also, just with the rising cost of going to the movie theater, like with waiting for streaming and whatnot, like you want to see, like it's gotta be like something you see on the big screen. Like so many of these movies, there's no difference between watching at home versus watching in the theater, except obviously it's a lot less money to watch at home. Free throw there for Houston, no good. Misses both. Going back to Gonzaga. Meanwhile, Tennessee in possession here. Driving here, Wisconsin. Tennessee, down low, 6 on the clock, kicks it out wide. It goes to Meshack. Meshack kicks it out wide, open for 3. Catch and shoot, air ball. And it will be a shot clock violation. Foul on BYU. That's 8. A 1-and-1 coming up with 6 minutes to go. Yep. Makes sense. Sports Dog makes sense. 9.5 to go in the Gonzaga game. 60-51. Meanwhile, UCLA taking it down the floor. 8:28. 1-and-1 here for Tunjay. Fakes the 3. Mack. Out wide it goes. Stefanovic. Up top here for the big man, Mara. Mara down low. The 7'3" man fouled and 1. Tie game. The first one of the 1-and-1 is good. Back down to single digits. Roberts picks up his 3rd foul. Free throws coming up here for Gonzaga. It's Ike at the free throw line. He's got 17 today. Well, it's not the same regardless of location. Like, if you're watching a movie like Interstellar on the big screen, it's a lot different than watching it on a plain TV. Free throw here for Mara on the and 1. Got it to go. 18-17. UCLA back in front. Meanwhile, Houston up by 7 right now. 9 to go there. Kicks it out wide. 3 ball. Cryer. Got it. No crying on that one. 10-point game. It's going to be Wisconsin ball after the turnover. Bad pass on the play by now. Back to Wisconsin with 5:30. They'll take it down here. It's Blackwell. Feeds it to Crowell. Crowell spins around. Looking for a man as a shot there for Gonzaga is good. 8-point game. Pull from the elbow for Tennessee. Too strong on the back of the rim. The tip in, no good. And the rebound there by Bilodeau for UCLA. In the corner, Wisconsin. 10 on the clock. Driving inside here is Klesmit. Gives it off. Klesmit fakes the 3. 4 on the clock. Klesmit. 2. Step back. No separation. Off the rim. Can they keep it in play? They cannot. Things go back to BYU. Shot there for Bilodeau. It's good for UCLA. They lead by 3. So got a 10-point game in the Houston game with 8:08 to go. All that was taking place. How is that? Well, the audio, the speakers, the screen size makes a difference. Block shot there. Good block there by Mara. BYU in possession here. 9-point game. 2-ball mid-range jumper. No good. Rebound the play by Tennessee. Sokparo gets the board. Driving here. Spins around. Mag. Too strong. Rebound though by Saunders. He's been on fire today. Double-digit lead with 4:40 to go. At the line here for Houston on the 1-and-1. First one's good. Shot there, Wisconsin. No good. Last touch, though, by Saunders. Staying with Wisconsin with 4:28. We hit the under 8 in the Tennessee game. 2017. Almost like this. Oh, wait. What's the trivia question? Hang on. American film is almost the same plot as Battle Royale? Oh, I have no idea. 2 of those are good for Houston. Shot there for Wisconsin. 3-ball. Got it. 8-point game. It's Klesmit. Tried a few today. Knocks that one down. 3-ball by Gonzaga. That one good. 9-point game there. Driving here. Saunders. Finger roll. Who else? 10-point lead. 4 to go. 3-ball. Another one for Cryer. 2 threes in a minute. Timeout on the floor. by Gonzaga. 12-point game. Wisconsin misses the shot. 3:40 to go. Holding it here. It's Hall. So Saunders. Pick on the left side here. Saunders. Driving with 10 on the clock. Puts up the shot. No good. The tip-in is no good. Rebound on the play by Crowell. Gives it off. Working down the floor. Blackwell. Coast to coast. Layup. Block there. No goaltend. Clean block. Baker gets it. They're going quickly. Saunders. Out one in the corner. Not going to do a catch and shoot three. Trapped. Got to get rid of it. Timeout BYU. As Klesmit takes a shot on that one to the head. It's actually a foul in Wisconsin. So 2 free throws coming from BYU. Just like this, would you rather watch a football game on... rather a football game on your iPhone? Super Bowl. Would you rather the Super Bowl on your iPhone? Okay, so watch it on your screen. Watch it on an iPhone with no audio because you're in a public place. Super Bowl with no audio on your iPhone. Would you rather watch it on an 85-foot TV? 85-inch TV, not 85-foot. That'd be too much. 85-inch TV. It's a difference. It makes a huge difference in the experience. Al's not retiring. I would have gotten a notification. He's old. It's not retiring. Every game is that commercial right now. As I don't know what happened to my clock in this one. Where this one? None of my clocks stopped. Should be around there on that one. We should be around here in that one. If I have a TV, that would be cool. It would be cool. I'm not going to lie. 85-foot TV. I'd be in heaven. All right. From who will? Schefter, Ari, Rappaport. Colts Broncos round 2. Call that. He will retire on the spot. All right. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, like and subscribe to the channel. If you are a member, you can show your support using the emojis in the chat. 6:27 to go. At the line here for Tennessee. With UCLA in the bonus. Geeney. The first one of the 1-and-1. Misses short. But back to Tennessee. They get their own board. They get their own board. Ziegler. Alley-oop to Okpara. Beautifully done. 2019. Yeah, that was his best game. If he was going to die on that one, and that was a good game too. Pass up top here, Gonzaga. Huff feeds it. Up top, Nemhard. 12 o'clock, fading away in the paint. Got it to go. 10-point game. Shot there by Tennessee is good. Geeney. Falls back up by 1 now. Out of bounds, same with UCLA with 5:44. 76 in the Houston game. Cryer's got the hot hand. He'll fade away. Rims out, no good. The rim on the play. It goes to Huff. Gonzaga's Nemhard. Andrews takes it down here for UCLA. Foul on the play. Number 6 on the Cougars. My fellow drunk announcers, probably this December. Underrated timeout, 70-60. 3-ball there for UCLA. That one's good. Yeah, probably this December. I gotta figure it out. They're reviewing here for potential flagrant. It was a shot to the face. 23-21. Bounce pass down low for Okpara. Loses the handle. Mara gets it. He's got the steal. That is true, Jacob. That is true. All right. 5 minutes to go. Foul in Tennessee. That's their 6th. One more. It's the bonus. Is that a flagrant one? On the contact of the face, 3:11 to go in the BYU game. Inbound from underneath here for UCLA. Catch and shoot 3. Too much on that one. It is a flagrant one. So free throw here for Tunje. Contact to the jewels. Excessive contact to the jewels. 2 free throws with Tunje are good. Baker's going out. That flagrant 2. Oh, flagrant 2. Oh, God, flagrant 2. You don't see that in the tournament every day. A flagrant 2. And Wisconsin's going to get it back. A flagrant 2. For a nut shot there. Yep, that's the right call. 3 minutes to go, Wisconsin. That could change the entire complexion of this game. Open for 3. Off the rim and no good. And will be BYU ball. What turnover runs that would have been. UCLA in possession here. Bilodeau trying to post up on his man. Post up on Gainey. The layup. Foul. He'll shoot 2. We go to the under 4. 3-ball BYU. Will that do it? Double-digit lead. They're shooting about 50% from 3 this game. Been money today from behind the arc. Tunje. Picks down the left side. Up top it goes. Tunje. Down the clock. Layup. Foul. 2 free throws. With 2:11 to go. They'll shoot 2 the rest of the way. Yeah, that guy's chippy. That guy is chippy. What's flagrant 2? You got ejected. Flagrant 2 is you get ejected. So you get disqualified. Someone asked when was the last DQ in a tournament. Well, there you go. Tunje, first free throw. Good. 10-point game. Maybe they could. I mean, if they win this game, they're only 1 game away from it. I don't see why they can't make it. Gonzaga with the ball, back in that game. 6:30 to go. Out wide, bad pass, stolen away. Cryer, he gets fouled. 1-1 coming up here for Cryer. Second free throw for Tunje, 9-point game. It was a cheap shot to the nuts. It was the right call. There was no need for it. It was a cheap shot to the nuts. BYU in possession now. Is Cryer going to shoot a 1-1 here for Houston? Poked away. Wisconsin's got the steal. Finger roll. No call. Second chance, no good. Third chance, foul, and 1. It's a 2-score game. You hit your free throw. Gilmore. More of that. They let HSL fighting. Oh, God. Mouths at the Palace every night. First one, the one for Cryer is good. Second one. Also good. Cryer 2 for 2. He's got the hot hand this half. 14-3. Wow. Gilmore. It's making a 2-score game. Got it. That flagrant 2 changed a lot. Would have been 2 free throws for BYU. 3-ball for Gonzaga. Instead, 2 for Wisconsin. And they've got momentum right now. It's a too little too late, though. 2-score game, though. It's doable. Picks up his dribble. Traore. Back to Demon. Timeout BYU with 9 on the clock. They'll have 2 left. Nine-point game in the Houston game. I'm a step back 3 by Nemhard. Well, you can't blow this. We'll see. 6-8, it's doable. First free throw here for Bilodeau. Misses. First free throw for Cryer is good. So you got fouled on that shot. Bilodeau at the line here for UCLA. 73% the line this season. Cryer. Second one's good. The second one for Bilodeau is also no good. So he goes over 2 that trip. 2-point game. 3 ball. Is there a foul on that one? Might be shooting 3. Lanier might be shooting 3 here. It'll be 9 on UCLA. Zag gets the 2. Back around the BYU game. Really focus on that one. Foul, going to line, shooting 2. Saunders, I should say. Will shoot 2. Lanier will shoot 3 for the Vols. Will they go up? Are they allowed fighting? I think attendance. I think no. Parents would not let their kids watch the NBA. First free throw is good. By Saunders. 3-score game. Houston taking it down here. It's Uzan. Bears suspended for his next game. I think fact on that one. Second free throw is good. The third one's also good. 3 for 3 that trip for Lanier. Tennessee back in front by 1. 2 free throws by Saunders are good. He's had a monster game so far. 8-point game. Shot there by Houston, good. 76-65. Timeout Gonzaga. Is this one slipping away from them? 3 ball by Wisconsin. That's good. And a timeout. Shot there by UCLA is good. Wisconsin, timeout. They got 1 left. But it is a 5-point game with a minute to go. They can play straight up. It's doable. 1:12 to go. Anyone's game. Put a poll up. Who wins? Oh, my clock is wrong in the Tennessee game. So give me a second there. Or not the Tennessee game. The Gonzaga game. 3 ball for Tennessee. It's good. 2:47 to go. It is Ziegler knocking that one down. The 32% 3-point shooter. Meanwhile, in the Houston game, like I said, Cryer's had a phenomenal game, averaging 15 per game this season. And he has been a moneymaker tonight. 28 points on 8 for 14 shooting from the field. 6 for 10 from 3. He has been phenomenal tonight. Big reason why they're in front the way they are. Tennessee gets it back after the turnover. 2:10 to go. 200 first flare 1-2. There's a shot to the nuts. It's a cheap shot to the nuts. We're going to call that every time. BYU going to inbound this one. Full court traps a bad pass. Wisconsin's going to get it back. Turnover. Going to get it back underneath. A bad inbound pass there. BYU does not call their final timeout. A bad pass there. And we'll go back to Wisconsin underneath. Never touched by BYU. Hang on a second. Layup there for UCLA. No good. 151. Rebound on the play by Milicic. 27-25. Here we go. Zach Selm now. Here we go. 91-86. You get a bucket here. It's very interesting. It was a 14-point game with about 5 minutes to go. 3 ball, Tennessee. Offline, no good. Rebound on the play by Mara. We're going to review this. See if it was touched by anyone. 1:19, meanwhile, left in the Tennessee game in the first half. Vols called timeout. Barnes wants to talk things over. Was this touched by anyone? I don't see it. Okay, it might have been touched by Nell. Which we name that from the side and not underneath. But it's Wisconsin ball either way. And it'll be an inbound from underneath. 1:12 to go on CBS. In the corner. Gives it off. Gilmore. Tonje. Drive in. Layup. Got it. And one. And one. And one. 2-point game if he hits the free throw. Tunjay with the contact. Houston up by 11. They got the ball. Cryer up top with 28 points. This just got interesting, folks. 1 minute on the dot. You wanted classics? You got a classic right now. He's 13 for 15 at the line tonight. He's got 36 points. A phenomenal effort. Can he get 37? Put the team on his back. He does. 14 for 16 at the stripe. 91-89. It's a 2-point game. Houston's happening right now. We're not caring about that one. 91-89. Up top it goes. The best game of the tournament, maybe. Demon. In possession. 10 on the clock. Demon. Timeout BYU. With 8 seconds on the shot clock. Late time to call a timeout there. Oh boy. 3 ball for Gonzaga, no good. Houston gets the board. It's Francis. They'll slow it down with 3 to go. I'll put another poll up. Why not? New poll. So lots changed. This would be an insane comeback. Timeout Houston. 2:56 in that one. Yo, I don't know why I use it that late. I don't know why I use it that late. The first round of the tournament was anticlimactic. Everyone would admit that. The second round so far, today has been hype. Today has been hype. The Michigan game. The comeback by the Wolverines. Patino against Calipari. That was a fun one. This game. Oh, man. Tunjay, 37 points. Is it enough? It's a season high for him. Or excuse me, second most points he scored in a game this year. He had 41 against Arizona earlier this season. Back in the Tennessee game, shot there by UCLA, no good. 102 to go in that one. But let's not focus on that. Inbound from the side, 8 on the clock. BYU, got to get this in. They do. Goes to the big man, Traore. Saunders, in the corner. Up top, 3 ball. Catch and shoot 3, no good. Last touch by Wisconsin. Last touch by Wisconsin. It was Blackwell who touched it last. They don't have to foul. The clock's at 20. Yeah, last touch by Blackwell. They don't have to foul. Tennessee foul, they'll shoot 2. The double bonus. They'll review this, but it looked pretty clear to me that it was touched by Blackwell. Looked pretty clear that it was last touched by Blackwell. 2 for those Tennessee. First one's good. Unless there's something I'm missing. Did Saunders' finger touch graze it last? No. No, that's gotta be BYU ball. 30.3. What's that emoji? The Colt Lasso. It's the Colt Lasso. This could be an all-timer potentially. Stolen by Tennessee. They got the steal off the inbound. Finger roll. Got it to go. Foul and 1. Tennessee now up by 6. Chance to make it 7, their largest lead of the day. 2:33 to go in the Houston game. Timeout there. It looked to me, it should be pretty easy too. Rolling field stands, yep. Free throw is good by Tennessee. They're now up by 7. Shot clock turned off there. We'll call that until this game starts up again. Mara. Up top to Andrews. They do not have to foul. There's an 11-second difference. You do not have to foul here if you're Wisconsin. Play straight up. 3-ball for Bilodeau. Clock expires. No good. Here we go. Back on the way in the Wisconsin game. Hall. They're not fouling. 10 on the clock. Hall. Crossing over on Crow. Hall. The layup. No good. Rebound on the play. Falling down. Timeout, Wisconsin. Gilmore gets the timeout in time as he fell to the ground. 13 seconds. 13 seconds left. I will put a poll up. Timeout, Wisconsin. Well, you go for whatever shot you get. One of the best games in quite some time. The best game of the tourney. This second round has been hype. Nembhard the line for Gonzaga, but we're not focused on that. Does BYU foul? No, not up by 2. Up by 3 you do. Up by 3 you do. You don't let him get a 3 off. Nembhard the 1-and-1. First one's good. $91-89. A 14-point lead with about 5 minutes to go. This will be one of the craziest comebacks in March Madness history. Maybe the craziest one since the UNI game. 2 free throws by Nembhard are good. Here we go. Let's do this. 91-89. 13 and a half seconds. Let's do this thing. Not looking at the chat. Here we go. Taking it down here, Wisconsin. 10 on the clock. Crossing over. Driving inside. Tunje. Fade away. No foul call. No foul call. BYU wins. BYU wins. No foul call. Tunje. The man you wanted to get the shot. With his monster 37-point game. No foul called. He goes down, going for the layup, and BYU will move on to the Sweet 16. Was that the right call? Was that the right call? Let's find out. No, it's here tonight. Nope. Let's take a look at this again. Yeah, that's absolutely the right call. He was not touched. He was not touched. Great defense there by Mag. Number 0 tells him you'll get 0 on that one. No foul called. It's the right call. And that's your ball game. 91-89, your final. An all-time classic in Denver. This is what the tournament's all about. Phenomenal defense. That's the shot you want. You want it with Tunje driving inside. I mean, I can't hate the play. You can't hate the play. You got Tunje on nearly 40 points driving inside. That's the right call. Just better defense there by Mag. Meanwhile, don't look now. Gonzaga with the ball. Down by 7. 90 seconds to go in that one. Looking to put it up. The baby hook. Ike. Foul. And 1. Hang on a second, folks. Gonzaga coming back. Gonzaga's coming back on TNT. Hang on a second. Just when we thought that game was done, the Bulldogs are right back in this. Ike draws the foul. He'll shoot a free throw. with 24 points tonight. The free throw here, it's a 4-point game. This is nuts. This is nuts. Here we go. Timeout. Houston, they got one left. I will put a poll up. Oh my goodness, I'm I'm literally lightheaded watching all this right now. This has been one of the best days of the tournament in quite some time. I haven't had a buzzer beater yet. Oh my goodness. Man, oh man. 76-72. Winner to the Sweet 16. TBS. Putting Tennessee game on the big screen. All right. 70 seconds left. Houston inbounding from the side. Goes in the backcourt. To Sharp. Sharp working on Jai. He's doubled. Got to throw it up for grabs. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Staying with Houston. They might review this one. Ike and Wilson were going for it. They were reviewing to see who was out on. I think Ike touched it last. I think Ike touched that ball last. Let's double check. It looks to me like it's going to be Houston ball. Looks to me like it will be Houston ball. Yeah, it should be a pretty easy call. The call was Gonzaga ball. Was Gonzaga last touched it? Houston ball. And yeah, it's off the palm of Ike. This will be Houston ball. You get the scores out of the way. There you go. There you go. The scores are blocking it. I don't see enough to change the call. So it's going to look like it went off the palm of Ike to begin with. Yeah, I gotta say that's Houston ball. 101. We're cooking. We are cooking right now. Everyone, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. You can use the emojis in chat shows for either one of these teams playing today. We got all the emojis in there today. Your heart's desire. We're going to be live all day tomorrow. Starting at 12 for the Florida game. 3 o'clock for the Duke game or whatever. 30 minutes after the Florida game ends. And then we're live all night on Sunday. I'll tell you, folks, if it lives up to what we got tonight, we were in for a treat. The second round has been incredible. The first round was a dud. I give it a D. Today has been an A. An easy A. Call it Emma Stone because it's an easy A. 76-72. Houston should retain possession. 13 on the shot clock here. We're powering through this thing. While we wait, some stats for you from this game. Ike leads with 25. He's one of 4 players for Gonzaga in double figures. Cryer leads with 28. One of 4 players on Houston in double figures. Houston and Gonzaga both shooting well from how they are combined. They are 17 for 34. Houston led by 14 just a few moments ago. Watch out there, Lamar Olgan. Please don't lose my voice. I'm going to try. Stays Houston ball. Stays Houston ball. Houston on a drought right now. It's a 14-point game. Gonzaga has not led the entirety of the contest. The Cougars led by 8, 4 minutes in. Looked like a runaway. Every time Gonzaga got close, Houston had just the answer to keep it at that double-digit mark. But here come the Zags. 4-point game. Uzan inbounding from the side. In the backcourt to Cryer on 28. 1 minute. Pass to the elbow. It goes. Cryer. 3-pointer. No good. Rebound by Houston. Poked away. Foul. 2 free throws coming up. The offensive board there, and Battle getting called for the foul. So he loses that battle. Oh, yeah, did they leave the 4-2 mark? They get Battle on that one. Yep, there's a swatting in the arm. Malik Wilson going to the free throw line here. Wilson's 72% of the line this season. Clanks the first. I will say Wilson is 1 for his last 5 from the line over his last 6 games. So not the best free throw shooter as of late, even though he's been good on the season. Second free throw for Wilson. Nobody on the rebound for Houston, not that it matters. Because he knocks it down. He goes 1 for 2. 5-point game, 50 seconds. And you get a quick 2 here. Nembhard feeds it to Ike. Ike trying to post up here, spins around, gets the leverage, the shot, foul. He'll shoot 2. With 38.7. Bergstetter, yep. Might be around that one. I might just be blanking on that one. Ike at the line. Leading scorer on the team this season, leading scorer this game. He is 7 for 7 tonight at the line. First one, make it 8 for 8. Can he go 9 for 9? He is 19 for his last 21 from the charity stripe over the last 4 games. 38.7. This would make it a 1-score game. It would allow you to play straight up as well, if you want to. Ike, perfect at the line tonight. 9 for 9. He's 20 for his last 22, and it's a 3-point game. Will they play straight up here? There's a 9-second difference. Trying the trap. Cryer. Pressure. They have a timeout. Will they use it here? Loses the handle. Gonzaga fouled. Lost the handle. Uzan lost the handle. They don't call a timeout. And Gonzaga's going to shoot 2. A giant Battle. Trap him. Battle gets the clean poke. And Battle's going to shoot 2. 93% at the line this season. A chance to make it a 1-point game. Are you kidding me? Two shots here. He is perfect this tournament at the charity stripe. So 1-score game already. First free throw. Got it. What a comeback this would be. Obviously, if you're Gonzaga, you make this free throw, you got to foul. Houston gets you have to foul. There's a shot clock will be turned off. 21 seconds left, though. Battle at the line. Perfect this game. Perfect this tournament. Remains perfect. 1-point game. Who would have thought? Uzan inbounding underneath. Ajayi guarding the inbounder. They will have to foul. Running the baseline. Do they get the trap? They got to foul now. You got to foul if you can get the trap. Risky pass, foul. There we go. 14 seconds. Cryer at the line. It'll remain a one-score game regardless. Cryer at the line. 91% on the season. The money man for Houston today. I'm not looking at the chat for the next 14 seconds. Not looking for the next 14 seconds, so just keep that in mind. Not looking at the chat for the next 14 seconds. You have enough time to go inside for a quick 2, depending on what happens here. 2 free throws for Cryer. He's 6 for 6 tonight. He's 8 for 9 this tournament. Excuse me, 7 for 8 this tournament. The first free throw. 7 for 7. 2-point game. If you like what you see, folks, like and subscribe. Help us out a ton on the channel. We're calling all the action. We're taking to the end of UCLA, Tennessee. Gonzaga, Houston, standalone right now. 14.2. Cryer. 7 for 7 tonight at the line. No one on the rebound for Houston. Perfect. 8 for 8. Nembhard going to take it down. 12 seconds. Nembhard feeds it to Ike. Ike. Up top it goes. Battle loses the handle. They have no timeout. Swings on the shot. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Last touch by Houston, I believe. With 2.1. They're going to get a foul. They're going to get a foul. Before it went out, it's going to be a foul call. The blocked three-pointer, and Houston can end it here. Battle shot was blocked by Francis, and then Uzan got him before he stepped out. I think Nembhard committed the foul. And it will be Houston free throws. One will end it. Uzan at the line. One free throw ends this. Uzan got the first. And for the third time in the last 5 years, or excuse me, for the 5th straight season, I should say, and for the 6th straight tournament, Houston will go to the Sweet 16. Half-court heave, it's no good, not going to matter. 81-76. The Zags comeback is all for nothing as Houston wins this one. What a day of basketball. And we got 20 more minutes to go in Tennessee, UCLA. Here's some good games. Houston had not made the Sweet 16 before 2019 since 1984. They have now made it, excluding 2020, 6 straight seasons. Well, he got the shot if it was blocked. He got the shot if it got blocked. 81-76 your final. And we're still live for the Tennessee-UCLA game. The only game on right now. The longest active Sweet 16 streak in the nation. A crazy comeback. Samson, consoling battle. Great sportsmanship there by Samson. One of the most likable coaches in the nation. One of the best coaches in the nation. Especially for Battle and what's going to be his final game. That's got to hurt. That's his final game. The graduate student, the transfer from Arkansas. That's Battle's final game. Heartbroken after that one. To start tomorrow. Wow. I'll put a poll up. We got 20 minutes left of basketball tonight. 2 more minutes till we start the second half here. In one of the craziest days of March Madness you'll see. This is made up for a lackluster round 1. Houston, Purdue in the Sweet 16. Seed lines hold there. after Cryer gets 30 points, a career high for him. The Cougars are going on once again. We got one more game to finish. I mean, this best state tournament, I mean, by default. By default. 48-16, jeez. By default, this is the last day. The best day of the tournament. But, one of the best days in quite some time. Houston, Purdue, what would that be? I think Friday. So I remember thinking if High Point made it out of that region, I'd be going to Indy on Friday and Sunday. I'd be flying out Friday morning. Because I'd be going to the D-backs game on Thursday. Houston, Purdue was Friday. And we're on the call for that one alongside UFL coverage. Good end to Tennessee at the end of the half. 32-25. That already emptied out quickly. Yeah, Wisconsin first team. Big Ten team to lose. Yep. 34-40. Wow, you're hot right now. I got Houston in that one. I got Houston in the Elite Eight. What a game. What a finish. We got 20 more minutes left, folks. Let's do this thing. This is March, baby. As a wise man once said. Second half. Here we go. The final 20 minutes of one of the best days of March in quite some time. Start off with the bang in the Arkansas game. Continue with the bang in the Michigan game with that crazy comeback. 2 finishes down to the wire. BYU, Wisconsin, Houston, Gonzaga. And now this. Here we go. 85% of you have Tennessee hold on to this lead. Yeah, I feel like we're due. We're due for something. Arkansas, they did win. Yep, they won earlier today. They beat St. John's. Yeah, tomorrow's just as good. We're in for a treat. Florida UConn's going to be a fun one to start. Florida UConn will be fun. Here we go. Andrews. Poked away. Gets it back. UCLA in possession here. Daly. Daly crossing over, trying to drive inside, posting up on his man. Daly. Bounce pass. Here it goes to Andrews. Andrews poked away, and it's going to stay, or it's going to go back to Tennessee, I should say. Bad pass there, and it's going back to Tennessee. 2 turnovers for UCLA the last 3 possessions. Then back to the end of the first half. Ziegler. Easy finger roll there with a foul and 1. Got him with the contact. No resistance there down low. And a chance to make a double-digit lead, largest lead today for Tennessee. Coach Cal vindicated to some extent. To some extent. It was good for both parties. You know, clear-cut Cinderella. Daly checks out. After that one. Got it to go. Ziegler's been very good at the line today. Tennessee's been good at the line today. 10-point game. Was back and forth the entire first half. After a 4-minute scoring drought, though, the Vols up by 10. Andrews. Up top it goes to Clark. Clark, pick on the right side and pick on the left side here by Bilodeau. Clark going to try a 3. That one's good. First bucket in 4 minutes for UCLA. Clark up to 6, his second 3 of the night. Clark, his 6th 3 of the tournament. Bad pass there, goes out of bounds. Going to go to UCLA. All right, who do I have in the Final Four? I've got, my pick from the start was Duke, Tennessee, Florida, and Michigan. So I got a perfect Final Four so far. I lost 2 Elite 8 teams. I lost Wisconsin, and I lost St. John's. Pass down low. It's intercepted on the play. Looking for Mara, not there. So 3 turnovers in the last 5 possessions for UCLA. To the side, looking for Milicic, and that one out of bounds. Another turnover here for Tennessee. Team was still going to go out like that. That was a rough one to lose. That was a rough way to lose. 49-20, yep. Poked away by Tennessee. Gonna stay with UCLA. Good effort there by Ziegler. Trying to intercept the pass. Clark gonna take it down. Clark being guarded by Meshack. Clark picks up his dribble. Feeds that wide, goes off the foot of goes off the foot of Andrews. 4 turnovers the last 6 possessions for UCLA, and the finger roll in transition got it to go. UCLA just playing sloppy basketball right now. They cannot hold on to the ball. Lanier's up to 14 on that fast break. Ziegler's got 8. The guards are combined for 22 so far. Clark, pick set by Bilodeau. Out wide it goes, and back up top to Bilodeau. Bilodeau weaves it out wide to Johnson. Johnson picks set by Bilodeau. Now up top to the big man, Mara. 8 on the clock. Mara gives it off. 3 ball. Open. Got it. Deep 3 there for UCLA. It's Clark, his 3rd of the game. He is now 7 for 11 this tournament from behind the arc. Layup there in transition, no good. And Mara gets the board. Tennessee tries to go quick, it doesn't work. Now it's Andrews. Up top it goes to Mara. Clark dumps it down low to Bilodeau. Bilodeau being guarded by Milicic. Puts it up, contact, no foul. Rebound on the play by Kobe Johnson, but now it's going to stay out of bounds, going back to Tennessee. Yeah, it's anybody's game. Anybody's game. All right, Wisconsin in the Elite 8. It's a rough way to go. Pull-up jumper from the elbow. No good by Lanier. Rebound on the play by UCLA and taking it down. It's Clark. Clark with 6 points this half. Mara. Foul on the floor. Drawn by Mack. First foul on Tennessee. For brackets, I think it's like 10 at this point. Mack going to come out now, it looks like. Perry checking in. So the freshman guard checking in for the first time. This half, Perry. Up top it goes for Mara. Back to Mack. Pick set, or Clark I should say. Clark. Bilodeau. Dumps it down low to Mara. 5 on the shot clock. The 7-for-3 man. Has the height advantage but can't get the baby hook to go. Rebound there by Milicic for Tennessee. He'll take it down here. Milicic. Picks up his dribble and up top it goes for Gainey. Gainey being guarded on the play by Clark. To the elbow. Lanier. 3 ball. Nope, not going to take it. Pump fakes. Now kicks out wide. Lanier for 3. That one's good. Lanier for 3. 40% from 3 this season. And he's picking up right where he left off. He's 3 for 4 tonight. 9-point game. How's it going, Charles? Welcome in. Guess I bring it home this year. We'll see. Piper back stuff. Ooh. Well, if you come on the NCAA website too, I think there's more. Clark crossing over. Up top it goes for Mara. Perry. 7 on the clock. Out wide. Wide open pass for Bilodeau gets it. 4 on the clock. Dumping it to Mara. Mara working on Akpara. The shot blocked. Put back. Travel beforehand. Under 16 timeout. It's a 9-point game. Tennessee extends their lead from the halftime break. Well, hopefully they don't bust the bracket tomorrow then. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly. I've been holding it for a little bit after all this crazy finishes. Give me a mail. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Then public main stuff Disney adapt or create in terms of horror stuff keeps going. Well, they're gonna frown upon it. Will they frown upon it? I don't know if they're gonna frown upon it. That's always like the number one thing. Once something becomes public domain, they make a horror thing out of it. That's always the number one thing. Because it's cheap to make. It's very cheap to make horror movies compared to other franchises. So they're the first. So really, it's the first to play the rest of Elden song in their games. I hope not. Not really a pump up song. Not really a pump up song. But the first thing that happens when something comes public domain, horror movie comes out, and the very first thing people see, like that's feature length, with that character that's not owned by the company that originally had it, is that movie. So they got the formula down. It doesn't have to be good. They're never any good. Ziegler gives it off. Up top it goes. Picks on the left side by Agparo. Up top, open, 3, Gainey, money. Largest lead for the Bulls today. It's a 12-point game. His second 3 of the night. He's up to 10. Shot there for UCLA. No good. Mara gets the board. He's fouled on the floor. Number 2 on Tennessee. Gainey struggled from 3 entering this tournament. Prior to this game, he was just 4 for his last 22 from behind the arc. Screamo Willie. I can see it. LeBron's healthy tonight? Yep. He's back from the groin injury. He's back from the groin. Clark inbounds it. With Stefanovic. Now Mara. Mara trying to post up here. Up top it goes. Daly. Clark. Shot there. No good. Tennessee now in possession. Gainey. Driving. Up top. Lanier. Phillips gives it back. 3 ball, it's good. 15-point game. UCLA needs a timeout. This game's spiraled out of control. Lanier up to 20, his 4th of the game. This game is spiraling out of control. Tennessee up by 15 points. It was close in the first half. UCLA led at 25-24. Since then, a 22-6 run. Listen to the Bulls? Oh, boy. A 22-6 run. Wait, what? Peeing on grocery store foods? What? You can't do that. Should it be, They're gonna kill people. Literally gonna kill people. Should be jail for life. Like, legitimately, jail for life. If that's true. Jail for life. For urinating on food in a public place and in a supermarket. Trying to get passed off a cell and that's wasted food and grocery. Yeah. It should be jail for life. That's one of those one strike you're out things. That's what it should be. Tennessee 50% from the field, from 3-point range, I should say. As Lanier is 4 for 5 tonight from behind the arc. His 10th 3 of this tournament. He made 6 against Wofford. He is 10 for 18 this tournament. 14 years. Hopefully gets all 14. But, right, put the foot back, super gear. Yeah, that makes it worse. If you're buying it, if you want to pee on food, I mean, go for it. I don't know why you would, but putting it back, supermarket, public indecency, and trying to poison people, that should be for life. Yeah, the woman who look at all the ice cream service, yeah, that also should be jail for life. I want to get rid of all the stupid people in the world. All the stupid people. that commit crimes. Should just be, no, you don't get a second chance. Do something like that, no, you're done. You're done. It has to run away with us. A 22-6 run. If it gets out of hand, we'll call it early. All right. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, make sure you like and subscribe. Any donation gets your question right away. It's been a wild day on stream. We've been on for... How long have we been on for? I've lost track of time at this point. Yeah, those are 2 great games, Carl. 2 phenomenal games. Crazy comebacks, all for nothing, but man. We've been on since, what, 2:30? Yeah. Eastern time? So we've been on for 9 hours. After being on for 13 hours yesterday and the day before. Jeez. Oh, my vocal cords hate me. 35 hours of streaming over the last 3 days. All talking. No guests to help me out. Clark, in possession here. Stefanovic. Pull up jumper from the elbow. Got it. Stops the scoring drought. Back down to 13. But again, Tennessee shooting a whopping 50% from 3 this game. Up top it goes Phillips. Geeney. 12 on the clock, being guarded by Daly. Foul there. Not even sure. Is it a foul or is it just... Oh, he just... Perry pushed Lanier, and I think he got him in the jewels. No foul. They'll review it. We're going to the top 4 world teams tournament? Yes. Yes, they are. So the 1 seed in the top 4 regions. So that's what it is. The 1 seed plays the closest. The regions themselves, they're determined by the stadiums or the arenas for the Sweet 16 and the Elite 8. So that's how they're determined. But how it works, if the number 1 overall seed gets the closest one to their place, the number 2 seed gets the next closest, and it goes like that. So this year, all right, view here for another shot to the jewels. I don't think that's a flavor until like the last one was. It's like this year. The regions. The number 1 overall seed is Auburn. The closest regional to them is in Atlanta. So they're playing in Atlanta. The 2nd overall seed was Duke. So they got to choose between San Francisco, Indy, and Newark. The closest one to them is Newark. So they go there. The 3rd team is Houston. They're the 3rd overall one. Which is closer, San Fran or Indy. They'll go San Fran. They'll play out west. So Florida gets the last one left oh, no, excuse me. Sorry about that. Indy is closer. So they'll go there. And Florida goes out west as the last one left. So that's what it is. Over first 2 rounds, I would hate that. Well, they do it for women's, but that's for attendance-related reasons. I would hate that for the tournament. They'll never do that. The money they would lose would be astounding. For those who have 50K make goal, no, they're not. There used to be a time that we didn't change the courts. So you wouldn't have the branded courts. I know people want to go back to that. I don't. I like the way it is now. Where every court looks the same, except for the city site. I don't like it where it was, the floors were different. Tennessee in possession now. In the corner goes working the baseline. Ziegler feeds it, loses the handle. UCLA's got it. Clark. We'll go down. They got numbers here. Clark. Gonna slow it down. Up top it goes Daly for 3. Catch and shoot. Misses that one. Rebound the play by Parr. He's out of bounds though. UCLA ball. First rounds of the tournament? Yes. So the first 2 rounds of the tournament, that's also pretty much, that's how it goes. The first 2 rounds of the tournament, there are 8 different locations. Seattle, Denver, Wichita, Milwaukee, Lexington, Raleigh, Cleveland, Providence. Number 1 overall was Auburn. They'll play at Lexington. That's the closest one to them. Number 2 overall was Duke. Raleigh's close by, so they'll do that. Number 3 overall was Houston, so they'll play Wichita because that's the closest by. Number 4 is Florida. Raleigh's the closest, so they'll play there. And the number 5 overall seed was St. John's. Their closest location is Providence. They'll play there. And it just keeps going like that. Like those scorecards give each one identity. It just felt weird seeing the logos of other teams that weren't in the tournament on there. So you get how it works. That's how it works. So they just keep rotating to the 1, the 2s, and the 3s, and the 4s. It's like Duke would not have played in Seattle as a 1 seed. Florida there is good. Ziegler, 15-point game. 5 pair of rackets. Over under 0.5 at the end tomorrow. Under. It's very rare to see a perfect bracket after the first 2 rounds. Stefanovic. Zemsello kickball. Staying with UCLA. Plains been playing with school film court. I could not imagine that. Dayton, they get good crowds. I cannot see that being a thing. Right, Dayton, that was the exception. Because they got in the playing round. There's a lot of controversy about that. Like, should they be allowed to do that? All right, the under 12. Again, appreciate you guys tuning in. All right. Where's the playing site? I'm okay with the way it is now because right now they get good crowds. And Dayton seems to work. Calling you off, Laura? I am. I'll be calling them. I'm calling all the games tomorrow. Calling all the games tomorrow. I appreciate you guys tuning in for this stream. Almost perfect bracket. I know there was someone that got it perfect the first 2 rounds. But it's never gotten past the Sweet 16. The Eagles Super win. If you want static, what would happen? Best bracket 34-40. Jeez. What am I at right now? I'll be doing all right. I'm in the 86th. I'll take that. 86 percentile. 1720 is my max. Yeah, I lost 2 Elite 8 teams already, but they try to make it back perfect. Good luck. Good luck. You know, not terrible. Not terrible so far for me. I'll take 86%. All right. Inbound from the side. Here we go. To the elbow, loses the handle. Loses the handle, and Tennessee's got it. Another turnover here. Keeping track at home. It's 10 already on UCLA. A lot of them coming in the second half. Ziegler. Out wide, open three. Too strong. The tip in, no good. The third chance going back to UCLA. It's Stefanovic. He'll give it off. It's Mack taking it down. Out wide it goes. Pull it from the elbow. Off the rim a few times and in. 48-35. Yeah, today, madness. Absolute madness. Meshack. Out wide. Gainey. Meshack. 14 on the clock. Up top it goes. Ziegler. 10 on the clock. Gets a pick on the right side by Okpara. Feeds it out. Gainey. Driving. Kicks it out. Open for three. Got it. Another three for the team that seemingly can't miss from that range. It's Jemai Meshack. His first of the game. Two halves instead of 4 quarters. Yeah, it's never going to change. I like 2 halves better, though. I do like 2 halves a lot better. Feels like it goes by a lot quicker. Fade away. No good. Staying, though, with UCLA. The fadeaway shot there by Stefanovic does not even hit the rim. 4.7 on the clock. Yeah, I don't know. Gonzaga is the easiest team every year. Just go with their seed line. Don't pick them to get upset. Don't pick them to pull off upsets. It always works. Just don't pick them to get upset. Don't pick them to... Like, it's not... Am I underneath here? Shot there. No good. Would have been a violation either way, but Meshack gets to the board here. Tennessee takes it down the floor. Now driving here, Mack. Puts up the shot, blocked. Blocking foul. 2 free throws coming up. Number 3 on Tennessee. 2 halves and 4 quarters. I like 2 halves. Well, not NFL. No, NFL should be 4 quarters. NFL should be 4 quarters. First free throw. Two of two that day. 51-37. I'll take some from real quick. Layup there, got it to go. 53-37. 16-point game. 9 minutes left. Bucket there by Phillips. Three ball. Short. Rebound on the play by Phillips. Lanier. 8:30 to go. Foul on the floor. It's number 2 on UCLA. 8:20 to go. Up top here, it's Milicic. Gives it off Ziegler. Trying to say my voice as best I can. Ziegler. Out wide. Lanier. Driving. 6 on the clock. Block shot there. Rebound. UCLA trying to keep it in play. It's going to stay with Tennessee with 8:05. Stays with Tennessee in 8:05. All right, just trying to be a bit quiet for the moment just because save it as much as I can. Good job there by Kyle, able to throw it off a Tennessee player. But it was out of bounds when he did it. Hard foul there. Going against Andrews. That's 3 on UCLA. Clock resets again. Sound like an old man. Back in my day. Back in my day. I was trying to... So we got a long day tomorrow. We got a long day tomorrow. I'll tell you that much. Got a long day. Trying to see how much I have left on tagging my vocal cords. Ziegler. 12 on the clock. Spins around his man. Ziegler feeds it to the big man. The slam. It's good. Beautiful feed there by Ziegler. There goes to Milicic. Largest lead today. 18-point game. Voice sounds off, yeah. A little bit. Daly dumping it down low. I think it's starting to realize, oh, wow. Billito trying to post up here. Baby hook. Got it to go. 16-point game. Got so caught up after the 2 crazy finishes. Back to back. Ziegler. Might have a second round by turn by 10 p.m. Yeah, we are long past that. Alley-oop. Can't get him a foul. Number 4 on UCLA. 7:12 to go. Tennessee leads by 16. All right. If you like what you see, folks, make sure that like, make sure to subscribe, post, channel on. Again, any donation get to a short array. Otherwise, I just go in the order I see them. Just resting it for a little bit because why not? And just resting. Just resting it for now. Got 2 minutes to go till the start of the underway timeout. If it stays like this in under 4, we'll call it early. If it stays like this in under 4, we will call it early. All right. And that's best it is. Yeah, been insane lately. Today's been nuts. Today made up for a bad first round. Today made up for a really bad first round. We got more matches tomorrow. We're not leaving yet. We see some crazy comebacks this today. The NCAA 1,000 times better. 34-41 volunteers to win it. Nice. Well, I got Tennessee winning this one. We'll see if it lasts. I got Tennessee winning. Can any donation get your question right away? Or as I just go in the order that I see them? Appreciate all you guys tuning into the chat as always. There's going to be a video coming out tomorrow. Keep that in mind. Video dropping 9 a.m. Eastern. And we should be back on a normal schedule with that. Past 3 days have been very tough, obviously, for that. First round, well, Thursday was bad. Friday was okay. The night slate was not that good. right, here we go. Back underway. So foul on the floor. Corner 3. Got it. 19-point lead. Sganey. Tennessee gains on their lead. His third 3 of the game. Feel bad for the voice. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. I don't know. Definitely felt that way before. Definitely when I was younger. Blowing my cords. Yep. Seems that way. Linear. 6:30 to go. Ziegler. From the elbow. Back up top. Travel. 6:26. Inbound here from the side. Winner of this game moves on to the Sweet 16. At the under 4, we'll call it. We'll call it the under 4. If it stays like this. Daly. Step back 3. Too strong. No good. Tennessee going to slow it down with 6 minutes. Ziegler. Crossing over, gives it off. It's a bad pass, though. Intercepted. And here comes Clark the other way. He's got 3 threes today. He need a few more right now, if at all possible. UCLA tries to keep it in play. Can they do it? I think they do. Clock stays at 19. All right. 19 seconds on the shot clock. 5:48. Up top it goes. Fakes the 3. Tries a step back. Not there. Back up top to Bilodeau. He'll try a 3. That one good. He's got to jack up as many 3s as he can at this point. Bilodeau open. Got that one. 58-42. Spins around his man. Spins by Daly. Now they reset. Slowing it down here is Ziegler. 5:20. Driving inside, back up top. 3. Another one. Ziegler. Up to 17 again. Or 19, I should say. Appreciate it, Cole. Really, really appreciate it. President, excellent on 7 till today. All good, man. Now you're a part of the fam. Now you're subbed. I love it, man. Appreciate it. And we stream every day. My vocal cords are usually up better than this. Right now, they're kind of struggling. 3 ball for UCLA. 2 strong off the rim twice. Tipped out of bounds. Tennessee ball, 4:48. Yeah, if this score holds, if the under 4, we're calling it. If this score holds, we're calling it. Tennessee from 3 today. 10 for 20. Absolutely insane. You played for Tennessee to extend the lead. All right, Linear. I'll slow it down up top. Ziegler. 4:30 to go. We started with a dud, we ended with a dud, but the games in between were phenomenal. Linear up top it goes. 7 on the clock, loses the handle. 2-on-1 here. Daly tries to feed Perry and gets intercepted. A bad pass there. It's been that kind of day for UCLA. The second half, no offense whatsoever. Turning it over at will. Maybe another cruise over March Madison's? I might. Many donations can help that. Layup there. That one good for Daly. 61-44. Yeah, upsets. Yeah. Not a lot of upsets so far, but not a lot of upsets so far. 4-1, we're going to stop it here. Doesn't matter if it's goal turn. The ball went in. There we go. Poked away. Tennessee ball with 4 minutes. I think we're safe. Same way, Carl. Same way on that one. We get great games the rest of the way. It's like the 2021 playoffs in the NFL. Horrible wild card weekend. Horrible. But I'm fine with it because we got bangers. Divisional round, conference champions, Super Bowl. All right. 17-point game. It's a bloodbath. Worst coming team, probably McCarthy. Probably Tom McCarthy. He's just not that good. All right. I think we're going to call it here. We're going to be smart. If it's a 17-point comeback in 4 minutes, I will take all the blame for the rest of my life. If it gets close, I'll take the blame. Then we're going to call it, though. And my vocal cords need it. So, tomorrow, the final marathon day. Florida at 12. Duke at 2:40. Every game at night after that. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Sign off here. Barring anything crazy, Tennessee going on to the Sweet 16. They go the second weekend. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bright and early at noon. 12 hours of coverage starts tomorrow. The final time this weekend. See you guys. New video dropping at 9 o'clock.